Are we live? Oh, we are live.
We are
okay.
live.
Well, I was outside getting some last-minute details, and we're going to be talking about it later on this No-Nit Thursday, Vic. It's our $1 million guarantee satellite going on, and I looked at the flyer, and I was like, hey, I just want to make sure, confirmation beforehand. It's the same as last time, so $3,000 double bag bonus.
Yeah, for the Millie, coming up in April.
Hey-o.
So, to your point, $60 into a satellite, and just think of the money that can become.
Oh.
And there will be more satellites yet to come.
I won't be surprised if it's every single Thursday until we get there. So this is an opportunity with all these day ones. You could accumulate enough $65 tickets where you could use your biggest stack to go for 200 plus thousand. But then even on the days where you double bag and maybe you just barely get in, turn $65 into $3,000.
Yeah.
And would those take maybe 8 hours to get the day two? Maybe 7.5. It's a little bit longer than the 100 Ks.
Yeah.
I'd say maybe add an hour onto it, but basically 8 hours of poker and you win 3,000.
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer right there.
In the meantime, it is No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Vic. I got Dom here, and we're going to bring you the action tonight. I'm going to peg tonight's show as Animation Station.
Yes.
This is
That is
going
correct.
to be a lively group.
Maybe we don't need to talk a lot tonight.
Probably not.
No.
And we are looking to be nine-handed here. In the meantime, they're getting everybody a lot of weather issues. It's that time of the year, and we've got some folks that are getting caught up in it.
I think right before we started, there was only one player missing, though, actually. A lot of people came in at the last minute when you try to get here a half an hour before the show starts.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to be just missing Enright at the beginning, to my knowledge. And did you reach out to him?
I did, and we do have someone, pardon the pun, in the reserve. Honey Bear is looking to jump into a seat if there's one available, and he is in the vicinity. Travis, when we were coming in here, was just getting here, but he was on his way, and there's traffic issues. I can tell you for a fact, this morning I got up to take my grandson to high school, and I went to jump on 75, and it was just a standstill. So needless to say, he was late for school this morning, and tis the time of the year for these issues.
But dealing with this poker game with this lineup, this has the potential to be one of the most entertaining, and not just by the banter, as my partner in crime always likes to say, but simply just by the action. Don't be surprised if this almost feels by hour number 3 when you see the chips on the table close to a 5-10 game.
Yeah.
With a few reloads.
Yeah.
Buddha in the house. He's not sitting down presently, but you can tell by his chip protector. He is there in spirit.
He is. He'll be there shortly. And we've got a great lineup already on the live chat. We've got Daryl New and Tony Hall. And we've got Joe Santos, and the King Rock is there. Wayne.
I always love seeing Virginia Wayne in the house. It makes me feel
Absolutely
like everything's complete in the world.
And
Zell.
Jan here rooting on her husband.
Yeah,
Miles.
We got to see Zell on Tuesday play. And man, was that a big hand with his ace-8 making that tough call. He profited a huge pot.
Yeah.
Actually, we were talking about how the last hour and a half was a little lull on our. Well, we have a high expectation on Tuesday.
We do.
Compared to the regular ones. And that was, I think, the highlight of the last hour and a half of the show, was that amazing call.
Yeah.
And he took his time, assessed the situation, and made the proper choice, and bring home the winner chicken dinner. Went over to Zell. He won a huge pot.
No-Nit Thursday, and so everybody's got a yellow no-nit chip in front of them. The last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip, $40 either out of their pocket or the top of their stack. And as usual, these generous guys on Thursday night elect to put that $40 from each of those rounds into the dealer tip box. And after hand number 1, MGM Bob already got rid of his No-Nit chip.
Mixed limit games.
Hey, look at some of the returns we have. I mean, Bobby Biscuits in the house. Some of these players that really helped put this Thursday live stream on the map. Peach, we haven't seen in a while. Dr. Boring, which you talked about, I'm sure. A lot of returns. Miles, too, who, is going through some family stuff and had a nice vacation, though, he said, down in Florida. Glad to see him back. And right now, bottom set for MGM. The heater continues, Vic.
Everybody's sick of it.
Check.
Well, he's looking sharp. He's got nice new shirt on, and now he might get paid off here because Miles hits an ace plus the flush draw with the Jack of Hearts. So Bob bets out 40. About all you can do with a $60 pot at this point, but it could be growing quickly. Bobby Biscuits back in the house with us. So now we go heads up. Oh, and another card for Miles that could get him into trouble. And
Got your race?
Bad news bears. $205 is the bet.
255.
$255, excuse me.
Most players, Vic,
Couple
we'd
more
say would
greens
pay
there
him
than I
off.
thought.
Miles is one of the few. I think we know he can get away from this. I'm not saying he's going to fold for sure, but he is not what we call a payoff wizard. He's a great defensive player.
Yes, he is.
The red carpet out.
What is that?
We
255.
might get 50 cents in a minute.
Travis
Yeah,
will
they'll
take
pay you,
three.
And the dealers ain't getting no tips.
Wow, in right always.
Not flushing those guys?
What do you
Honey
got?
Bear's coming. If they all three show up,
You ain't got, you
Honey
ain't
Bear's
checking no
gonna
flush.
sit here. We'll play 10-handed.
They probably do single board bot pots.
I don't want to do this.
And a great laydown
Yeah.
by Miles. Again,
Huh?
the
Talking
Ben
about-
Wallace of the live
Still
stream.
one, that's all.
Talk about being a superior defensive player. Comes from all that pitching that he's done. Winning world championships.
He won the other one.
Cooking with Otis joining us.
Hey, Otis.
An ace,
Thanks for
Bobby.
tuning in.
Rooting for the Cleveland team. Dr. Boring and Peach. MGM Bob takes down his second hand of the night. And he has a shout out tonight to Cora. Hope you're watching, Cora.
Bob's winning.
Let Bob win. It's okay.
Also, shout out to Otis if you're looking for a good channel on YouTube with some excellent,
I'd rather hear.
I like to call food porn because it makes me very hungry, very tasty. Check out Cooking with Otis on
Yes.
YouTube.
What towel, Bob?
Peach is going to raise to 25 with the Nemesis. Buddha coming along with a suited ace.
About this
Right
guy
into
named
Bobby
Bob.
Biscuits, who picks up pocket sevens.
We're all happy that you're winning.
And I sense a 3-bet coming, and sure enough, there it is. 125.
I'm happy he's winning.
Yeah, me too.
It's gonna be better down here for me tonight.
Yeah.
I know it's gonna be better than last time. 50, 52, that's why I don't wanna play that game. I don't wanna risk that kind of money. I know. You're gonna win that. I get it.
You want to do over under?
I'm not down to it. I get it.
200.
I get it. Too much to lose
Guaranteed.
though.
Come on.
He's buying number 5.
What are you talking about? This one?
We'll see.
Yeah, what's his buying?
So you're gonna try to call it 200.
What's his buying?
I bet he comes in with 200.
Bobby Biscuits takes down a hand, and his shout out tonight is all the vets.
There's no way he's
I like that
gonna
one.
win more than
And we
5.
definitely like that one. Shout out to all the vets out there
I'll congratulate him if he comes in.
joining us. Not too early to start talking about
You think
the
he's coming in
salute
with
to
two?
service
No,
in
but I know
July.
it's not more than 5. I would lay on for 2 in this game.
Yes, you can. 2 to 500.
We've already got a donation in house, which is a print of Joe Namath,
$20 says it's more than 2.
and we're going to be utilizing that
He knows
in
if he's sitting
the
next to me, he ain't coming.
salute to service
It'll be 500.
as either a raffled item
For 1,000, I said, he didn't start with 1,000.
or an auctioned item.
He might buy in for 300.
Buddha,
But it ain't
got a
gonna
minute?
be-
Some of us are stuck.
I thought that's going to be at the new room this year.
What we should do is just put them all in.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, you're gonna get.
I just got my like too. Smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys. Also, if you're a new subscriber, we went up to 4.88. I say that because a week ago we were like 4.7. So we are itching closer and closer to the 100 subscriber countdown to 5,000.
I know, but he's counting a whole bunch.
Thank you.
Bob, I was like thinking about me and you, Bob. And
Electric Donk now changing his name back to Electric Dad, hoping that it changes things, changes his fortunes. Says he's done with being a donk.
We got to
I gotta separate you.
No, not yet.
So you going around getting intel. That's first-hand reporting right for the Victory Cigar. I'm glad we got that quote.
You didn't show your cards. Did I win a hand? That's you.
Uh-oh.
That's
Bob
you.
said he gets it.
There you go. There you go.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
See?
That's what they're
Keep
about.
running it. Keep running it. Keep running it. Huh? I thought he threw them into you.
No, he didn't. Hey, Bob, you want to take this?
Bob fell
Bob.
right into that one.
There you go. Hey, thanks, Bob.
Oh, you know I didn't even say a word either, Bob. I thought you knocked your hand. What do you think? I'm going to tell you to...
Yeah, you are.
In the No-Nit
It was a
Thursday
long
with the
drive.
yellow No-Nit chip,
That's all right.
Don't
if you remind
Give
a
me that one in
player
your hand.
or mention to them to turn over their card so they can get rid of their yellow No-Nit chip,
Where's the other knit chip?
you
He already got
then
it.
He already got rid of
absorb
the other one.
that
Oh,
yellow
yeah.
No-Nit chip.
Is
there a
So
limit
Bob
on
went
how
from
many
having
you
no
No.
nit chip because he took
Has
down the
anybody
first two
ever had
games,
it?
Let's go.
now getting one back.
Let's make it happen.
Yep.
That's what all that banter was about there. Welcome to Animation Station here at No-Nit Thursday, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Okay.
Did you trick him on purpose, Brian?
No. How can I trick him without
He fell
talking?
flat on his face.
I'm sure I can't trick somebody.
Raised to 40.
I guess we're playing a big one.
Yeah, we're playing 2-5-40.
2-5-40. Got it.
Got a caller.
I'm still adjusting to the game. So yeah.
It's taking him
Never
a
played
while to come
2-5-40
in.
before.
When the
He's
call
at
I
the
made it
ATM.
first.
He's putting his third card in the ATM.
I played 2-5-200
Ultra.
with Albert.
Miles.
40 with that
And
shit?
that is, without a doubt, betting like that with ace deuce under the gun for Miles means he did not want to have that yellow no-nit chip going into the last person standing of this round.
You might want to go buy something else.
Miles takes down a hand, and as you mentioned, Miles with difficult holidays, losing his mom, so tonight he wants some special shout-outs
If you're
to Jan,
You know you ain't gonna lose it. You gotta give it
Miranda, Morgan, and to Nolan, his dad. He also wants a shout-out to his brother's family, Max, Corey, Brock, Allie, Madison, Josh, and Colson.
Here we go. Music
Yeah, and
started.
anytime we have, like I said, we have a poker family here. Anytime someone goes through a situation like that, our hearts go out to him and his family. So
They might shut down during holidays.
at the same time, you got to do that process where you got to keep going. And I'm glad to see him at the table, getting in the normal swing of things, because
Yeah.
I know it's been a hard month for him.
A raise from Electric Dad to 35. Peach is going to come along with 10-9 in position on the button. And Buddha makes the call from the small blind.
My God. You couldn't win that. I gotta get on the other side of this guy.
150 is the bet now.
Buddha calling with Jack 10. Bobby Biscuits
Three
putting the
bet.
pressure on when he can. 150 3-bet.
The action pre-flop's already been great, and we're only on hand number 6.
Yeah.
And this is no surprise to anyone
Go call Enright.
who knows this
Why
lineup.
would you do that?
Can you imagine
No,
if
we
we
don't have Enright's
injected
number
Enright
at
in this
the
lineup?
Dumbest
Jeez
thing
Louise.
can happen.
Sometimes you
No,
say the
he's still
saying
out there
overkill.
somewhere. I saw him.
fucking satellite.
Go see Enright. Go see where Enright is.
All right, I'll call him. I'll call him right.
Go to the cage and get Enright's number. They got it.
Your action, Buddha.
You better have something good, Bobby. I'll be pissed.
I do actually this time.
I believe you because you have the mix.
He says, I actually do have something good this time.
being here, too.
Yeah, well, the last time he raised with sevens, but that was a decent hand.
Say, what's wrong with sevens?
Right.
Right, Travis?
No, he's right there.
We don't even care though.
He's right there.
Yeah,
Bob.
right, we want that.
He's actually right there.
There's a guy coming from ain't played a fucking hand yet.
I think that's him right there with the.
You.
That's Travis
Oh,
right
we're
there.
scared. You ain't played a hand yet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Put in.
He's
I'm
coming
digging a
in,
small
yeah.
He's
blind.
coming in.
Yeah, preserving my actual life.
You can't call
Bobby's
people-
facial
you ain't played a
expressions,
hand,
take
you can't
note.
call people scared.
Yeah, but you're being,
That's it,
you're
that
being
one.
asshole too.
I got good cards. I mean.
Yeah, very good.
5.
I think you're in 4, Travis.
You asshole.
This is in right seat.
Yeah,
Well, if he
you'll get
comes,
on
he
that.
comes, he can switch, that's all. He'll switch if Enright comes. Let him sit
not
down
coming?
there. I don't want him to sit
Oh,
down.
okay.
Yeah,
Welcome
great.
to the seat.
I guess he's not coming.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring's going to raise up with Queen 10, and it looks like
You want me
Peach
to
is.
use 8 or 9? Yep, you're gonna use 9.
Three bet
Travis.
this?
The bet is 80.
The bet is now 80.
What do you want your name on the stream? Nemo? Nemo, yeah.
He just went out to eat with these guys.
Peach did that with Ace 10.
What do you got behind 1,000?
Oh, I thought he was coming.
Mystery hand here for Dad, Electric Dad.
No, it was full. I told him to just come on anyway. Somebody didn't know. It's always don't show.
Who was?
Well,
Do you want him in the
what's
box?
his name's coming?
Honey
so-
Bear will be here in a minute.
Yeah, Honey Bear will be
He's on his
You
way.
can get the park in the box.
We could play
I'm
10.
sorry.
Heads up.
If Enright comes, we'll play 10, that's all.
So heads up action. The Cleveland guys.
I can't believe Enright didn't show. He must not know he was on the list.
And both players sitting mid-pair.
$80
Is he on the
to bet.
forever list of this?
Advantage goes to the pre-flop aggressor.
I know last time he played.
Peach making this look like a continuation bet. Puts out 80 bucks and a quick call there from Boring.
Blank on the turn.
Blank of all blanks.
Check. 200 is the bet.
And Peach not slowing down, not scared of that king at all, Vic.
No. But Boring doesn't seem to like it at all.
Brian in the house saying good evening to you too, saying he's excited for the Millie Saddies. I agree. Max value opportunity, $65 could turn into over $200,000. Not to mention the double bag bonus of $3,000. Grab up as many of those tickets, folks, as you can. Circle those Thursdays on your calendar. Come up at the Reserve on Glendale Avenue. Not only that, you can play in a satellite. You can meet the poker local legend, the Human Victory Cigar. Vic G is in the house. He can give you a suggestion or two on how to play. I've been impressed with my partner lately. I'm boasting about the team tournament. He was a savant. He was an assassin. He took us from the 3 tables left all the way through the 2 tables to the final. I've seen him on the Mondays when he's come in here playing cash. I think he's won like 6 out of 8 times. Pretty good ratio.
In the meantime, Peach took that last hand down and got rid of his yellow no-nit chip. But Peach also, with shout-outs here to Kim and Alyssa, and a good friend of his, Tim, who's been a buddy of his for 30 years, just had open heart surgery, or bypass surgery, I should say, and he wants a shout-out to Tim.
Yeah, he's been playing.
Pretty sure Tim is watching and hoping that Tim continues to recover. It sounds like he's off to a quick recovery so far. So a shout out to Tim from Peach.
You know, I love hearing that word when you go with recovery as quick recovery, meaning things are on schedule.
Yeah.
They're going a little bit better than planned.
Exactly.
That's
no
a nice
no
word.
hiccups. Yeah.
No hiccups. That's a nice word. Anytime you're talking about recovery, and if you have quick next to it, normally things are looking up and up.
You know what I mean?
Brian Smith checking in with us, getting excited about the Millie. Bobby Biscuits now raises it to 30, pocket tens. Electric Dad, ace queen in the small blind.
I drove 2 hours by.
Reaches for raising chips. Young Eric in the box, and the new bet is
That's
210.
only one person, though, if you only gotta wait one person.
Hey, Bob,
Bob, what would you do if it was your turn?
just so we're not slowing action down here.
Who threw the relaxing, big mouth.
Oh.
I'm just waiting on you. As usual.
Just gotta let them know. I didn't even
As
know I had,
usual.
I didn't
As
know I had
usual,
cards,
Bob.
all right? We're talking about some important
As-
stuff.
I apologize, Bob.
Oh man. Electric Dad, we talk about poker games. His trolling game has been on point the last few episodes.
Yes, it has.
Lines are going up.
And they don't waste no time with that tournament. That thing starts right on time.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Ain't no wait.
They're playing a satellite for a tournament that's gonna happen in April. Pretty strong.
Really, right?
Every Thursday, they're gonna have a satellite for that.
That's,
It's just,
I don't usually play satellites, but it's not a bad one, really.
Well, I can empathize with Bobby here, taking his time.
You're gonna play a lot, like, you know, I mean, play.
For me, personally,
Few starting play.
tens is definitely in my calling range. Get below that, I got jacks or better. Of course, I'm snap calling. I might even be
This is normally though at the bottom
four
of the
betting
range.
this.
When you
but
say Ace Queen is like the bottom range hand
Yeah.
in this situation, I mean, granted it's looking good right now, but that literally is the bottom majority of the time, unless
You didn't show.
it is No-Nit Thursday. Though I guess we could put an asterisk next to it where we'll move it down maybe to Ace 10 just
Yeah.
for this show.
I think you should have to play one week and talk it straight.
But as always, we had a great conversation on the chat board on Tuesday night about a couple of different hands and different situations that came up.
The poker talk
And
was
so
strong.
I'm very interested to hear what our players out there watching on the chat just now for that hand. Given the position, remember now, you can't see the cards.
he would have a dumb
Put
watch
yourself into that situation. Are you making that call?
Somebody win and be a little happier.
You know, when it's a third of your stack and it's early too, where you can reload, Vic. Me personally, if I'm going to call a third, I almost want to just, if I think my tens are good, I'm shoving or folding.
Well, I agree. I think
Oh,
if the other thought process is there, is that if you're making the four bet, then you're dictating the action rather than coming along, following the action, and that can make a big difference in the psychology of the game.
I wasn't covering nothing.
And then you're not talking yourself out of a bad fold. Like if any paint card comes, or an ace,
Yeah,
Play a hand.
how do you know really where you're at with that action from him pre-flop?
yeah.
35.
Well, Chris Roberg says what we talk about on a regular basis. It's always very situational. You can't just blanket say, I'm in this position, I made this bet.
I like that comment.
You know, it is very situational. Thanks, Chris. Oh, look at all the eights are
Call.
cheaper by the dozen. Jack 10, big blind for Miles.
Fold.
Lets that go, gets out of the way, looking for a better situation. Miles definitely likes to play position.
Nice spritzer though, three-handed, $35 a piece, 110 in the middle. I'm going to a flop with sharing is carrying. And mid pair for MGM Bob is at best right now.
Check around with a free card.
75.
Just a biscuit, a little piece.
Fold.
Little breadcrumb of a biscuit.
Fold.
You want me to get rid of this one? I'll get rid of it. You know, whatever you guys want. Doesn't matter. You know, those things. I'll play that card to get there. You know, it's just how
Yeah,
it
we
is.
picked up some more viewers here, so if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our No-Nit Thursday. This is a 2-5 game with a buy-in up to 1,000.
Yeah, and our message board was on fire with some poker talk last Tuesday. And I
Yeah,
know
it
we
was.
just got going, so maybe we got to wait for that one
He was trying
hand.
to count his money again.
Yeah.
You know, that you can go either way on that. Not just a fold of tens pre-flop. I mean like a big hand.
Yeah, big hand.
But,
that's definitely just dissectable, right?
Yeah, feel free to comment tonight.
You would have lost.
Love the interaction.
The bet was how much
I
you
would've
bought
won.
in for. Yeah, I knew.
Myself and Vic will take this and be a broken record through our shows, but we do take a lot of pride as we try to interact with the viewership as much as we can, and we try to do it more than anyone on YouTube, on poker live streams. You guys are
I love it.
a huge part of the show.
Yeah.
She just gave me a weird.
Couple people said 200, 220.
She just gave me a weird nomination.
I was thinking you were coming in for like 233 or something.
He said too
To use a basketball term, because that's coming up now, March Madness, you are our sixth player.
When I think of that, I think of Vinnie Johnson, the microwave, for the bad boys. Coming off the bench, putting up 14 points like that.
Put 500 in, so I can have no thoughts.
A little old school there for any old school basketball fans, the bad boy era.
Four-handed going to this flop.
I have, yeah.
No,
He hasn't played it Tuesday.
past Tuesday.
It's been a while.
And we have a flush draw, we have a straight draw. Right now, top pair with ace-8 is best.
40 years, like such a weird area. Like,
Buddha testing the waters here with his king and his two kicker.
there's no players.
Bets out 40 and a raise to 100 with top
It's
pair.
not 5, 10, 20 anymore. They've changed it to 5, 10.
So heads up between these two bookends.
There's 3 or 4 guys that.
Oh, and a free card.
Everything.
Doesn't affect anything. MGM Bob now has the check mark, a bet of
Yeah.
150.
That's a bad card to bluff with for
Yeah.
Buddha. With that 4 pairing, MGM could use that king. And Bob was shaking his head, saying in his mind, even though he didn't say it out loud, like the old cereal commercial, silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Michael Barker joining us. Thank you very much. We are doing well here. We all seem to have recovered from our big winter series. Not your typical winter series because it kicked off with a 3-day tournament of a free roll.
Extra net chip.
So
that's
Whoever says
comes
so.
in
If there's 3 out.
a lot of
There's less than 3, you throw it in.
a lot of action here in 10 days. Over that 10-day period, 200, just around $250,000 or better in total prize money.
I remember when Dude come in that night, like a couple weeks ago, or might even, I think it might even been last week. That dude, you had queens full?
Yeah.
He had the same hand?
Yeah.
Full.
But I never heard that, but it makes sense.
Alright. Raise 30.
Bobby Biscuits, pocket kings. He had 7s, he had 10s, now he's got kings.
How far is Holly from here?
About 20 minutes.
Full.
But no takers.
That's where Rangers at.
He'll be walking in here any second. Yeah, of course, it's doing it like a
Right now, I believe we've got, I think we've got 3 tables right now, just about 3 tables for the Saturday.
That usually grows, every half an hour we usually add one.
Yeah.
like the
So
first
started
couple.
out with 2 tables. I think by the time Dom and I came into the booth, we were close to having 3
Yeah,
tables.
the third was opening.
So that is our first of many satellites coming up for our Millie.
Hey, don't be shocked if we go up to 5.
Do it every time.
Buddha now with pocket 5s.
We were doing.
Speaking of
That's
5.
what I
We
thought.
were on
Yeah.
this day, yes.
That's what
They
I thought.
haven't
Good segue.
for a minute, but
Yeah,
they used to.
Top of the hour every time.
Tuesdays, there's always
Wendy R. on here rooting for the Doctor and Peaches.
Wasn't Wendy in one of the shoutouts?
Well, we
I think so. Am I mixing it up?
Mandatory straddles, that would work about 30 minutes.
No. Well, Wendy, you were talked about that. I remember Wendy was getting brought up. So Wendy, thanks for tuning in.
Four-handed.
4 players, 4 or 5, or 3 6. Easy to like that. I mean, it was crazy.
check.
Check.
Couple of aces with a 3.
Check.
No flush draw right now. 5s at best for Buddha. Queen comes in giving Nemo a little semi-bluff power, but he declines, and he gets there on the river.
Last hand anyway. Too high.
Check.
Is that check down?
Flush.
All right. Interesting.
Nemo shows some heart here to take that pot down, shows his cards, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Give him a rack, Buddha.
Jack Cecil, thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate that. I know sometimes on the phone it's not that easy to see those cards.
Hey, Jack, we appreciate you tuning in, buddy.
That's not worthy.
And thanks for participating on the message board. We love every single viewer if they participate on here. Like to get to know you.
Very nice.
We've met many friends through the message board.
We really have.
And
Yeah.
sometimes we meet for the first time in person, and we already pretty much know each other pretty well.
Yeah.
A great example is really our buddy JF,
Yeah.
who is from Montreal, Canada.
The Canuck.
Came in, played on our live stream also, visited.
One of the elements of the No-Nit Thursday is what we call the rock, and that happened to be in Bobby Biscuit's hand. So he was under the gun, which means it's a $10 straddle. But now Bob's going to raise it up with a suited ace, queen of clubs to 25.
Gets a little discount calling.
Yeah, Buddha makes a call, and Bobby Biscuits, you're right, gets a discount. Just needs
Sharing
15 to come along.
Is caring.
Yeah, look at that sharing.
And the ace, the weakest ace prevails right
Yes.
now. Top for Bobby Biscuits.
35.
And he's checking, laying a trap for MGM, and Buddha, a non-believer with just ace high.
Just ace high. He's got runner.
I won't be surprised if you see this go up to about 140.
Got runner diamonds and runner straight. But
Make that
Bobby
150.
says, you know what? I think I'm good with my 9, so I'm going to bet it like I am. Make it 150.
I can't believe they're allowed to actually.
Dance to that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're working out prizes.
Nice check for Bobby Biscuit, getting another $70 in that middle.
What up, Need Bear?
I heard you guys were letting Bob run the table over.
We'll let anyone in here.
And here comes Honey Bear.
Look at the table, anyone.
Get him, Honey Bear.
I just watched. That's how you heard you guys trashing all of us, the latecomers.
Yes.
You for Enright wasn't a very favorite.
Honey Bear in the house.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. I was hoping for that raise.
You know he's excited. He loves the game
I
of
was
poker.
hoping for that raise.
What's that?
How much are you
It's
starting?
1,000.
Thank you, Bobby. I'll give you $1 later.
Why? Why do you say that?
Look around. Look around.
Oh.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Look around, Bob.
How are you? So you did a set?
Yeah, 7. I had 3 aces. Instead of 3s, huh? You showed them to me.
I just was listening. I put it on. I was listening.
Bob,
How many
Yeah, I know you did. You got away from
The
it.
two best players
I
have
couldn't. I could just hear him.
him.
They were like, "Oh, this one might get him in trouble," but he could get away. Yeah,
Hey, man.
It can't happen. It's impossible.
He voted up.
Voted up, but
Yeah.
the flush was out there.
That's what it was. They said he was going running aces.
It's never happened in the
Or did you have an ace
history
on the
of
flop
poker.
that
I had a
How's
lot
that?
of ace on the
Yeah, yeah.
So
No,
what do
they
you
said,
think?
"Oh, he got away from it."
No, it might have went. It might have went for an ace.
I don't remember. What did you show there?
I didn't. I didn't.
So the back of 2 cards.
I didn't have a button, I didn't show.
You didn't show.
I had the best hand, Bob.
That did go ace.
Ace queen pre-flop. Suited ace pre-flops.
Yeah, you had on the flop.
You had kings? No.
Pre-flop? That hand we just played?
Oh, yeah, 5, 7, 9.
Raise,
I was in a straddle, that board was all me, baby.
Yeah, all right. I have to
Fold. Fold.
Ooh, the goodies. Well. Hello.
230.
Raise, 230.
Hey, how did I not get to keep 1?
And Bobby has been raising big multiple times. Does he get a payoff here pre-flop because of his aggressive actions? Earlier with sevens, ace queen, just checked ace nine, repop 2 players. We're only on hand number 14.
I run bad sometimes, like everybody else.
And Dr. Bourne stays disciplined, and Bobby picks up a $100 profit. Anytime you get about 1/10 of your stack that you bought in with no sweat, you're not too sad about it. Granted, we always like to get a little greedy when we get, kings or aces.
Don't matter.
He said 6, 7, 8.
And for me, Vic, even queens. I get greedy with queens. I know some people dread the ladies, but I don't mind getting them dealt to me.
Did you play Monday night? I didn't see what I left by 9 o'clock. You did? I played all of them. So I was in the other room.
Bobby, been a while since you shaved, huh?
I saw you.
Has
Yeah,
been.
I don't remember seeing that
come in
one.
there and,
I saw
That's
you.
getting some shimmy going on.
I saw you leave it.
And I gotta bulk up for the winter. Stay warm.
Does it really keep you that much warmer?
I have no idea.
Oh, I hear people say.
Bob getting tricky here. Gonna limp in with ace king.
you know what? I saw it was down to 2. I was like,
Honey Bear makes the call. 8-7 of diamonds.
That was nice.
Definitely a hand that's in his wheelhouse. He likes those mid-suited connectors.
Oh,
Less than 3, then they throw it in.
So it was, they were big back then.
We got here just in time.
A little early. I thought about sitting out there.
And when you can get into a pot cheap for $5 with 8-7 of diamonds, who's not going to take it? 5-handed now. Very polite. $25 in the pot. All diamonds.
And Honey Bear flops it.
Check.
Top pair for Electric Dad. And with the name change, I almost say Donk now. Gotta flip it back.
Yeah, I know. That's why I started the last few times just calling him Electric.
Hey, Buddha, I know what's his name.
I know there's not a lot of money in that pot, but I like that bear. Made it almost full pot size bet. Try to spruce it up so on the river you can get something. Now he is not going to like that card.
Well, except he does have a straight flush draw.
Yeah,
but
you're not in love with the 4 diamonds though. Let's see.
Nor
Dad
can't be
tries
too
to
happy
bluff.
with the board pairing.
This is not out of his range to represent a higher diamond.
Miles said the game's taken about 15 or 20.
Flush? Yeah. You got it.
I was going to toss in my dip.
Miles.
Yep, slowed things down there, so Honey Bear only takes down a profit of $40. We got Alan H, who says he was just down the road playing with Honey Bear. And yeah, Alan H, we put the bat signal out for Honey Bear when we figured we had a seat open. So I know how hard it was to leave playing in a game with you, right? But he made his way over. Alan, I hope you're doing real well, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I hope to see Alan on the live stream too. Talk about a player that doesn't have a low VPIP. He's fun to watch on
One
here.
time I played it was every half hour.
Alan would be the first one to tell you. It's like 7-Eleven. His chip stack's always open for business. He's just always trying to grow. He's always trying to grow his business, though. He's not giving them away, but he's open.
It's mandatory pop.
You've seen Alan have some killer nights on here. They're 1-3 and 2-5.
I'm just gonna start a small one.
You good with 15, Bob?
You're going to run me off.
Don't leave it up to him.
We all gotta agree.
Wait a second.
No, it's on the.
You've got a straddle.
Oh, my bad.
That's right.
It's an electric father.
It's been a while.
No, it's not father.
You got the button.
Daddy.
All right, Dad.
And then.
You know what?
10,
You know what,
10.
Bob, you're aggravating me.
10.
Bob,
Spread the pot out.
oh, spread it out, Bob. Spread it out. Spread it out, Bob. Bob, you can't call. It's impossible. No matter what 2 cards you got, it's impossible.
Hey, you're not supposed to talk during the hand.
No, Vic told me I could. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Vic. No, you didn't.
I don't see no one else counting out 40, so I guess I'll just go ahead and fold. They all had gold up.
Honey Bear took down the pot there just after sitting down. I didn't get a chance to talk to him ahead of time, but I'll just use the last shout-out he did a couple weeks ago to Jim and Ed. Buddha now ace king of diamonds, and he definitely wants to get rid of this yellow no-nit chip. It's getting down to the final 2 or 3.
All in.
And he's just going to push all in. He's going to shove here.
Let me just read them up, Buddha.
Fold.
Net against net.
There it is.
Net
It's a
against
classic.
net.
Oh, my goodness.
Something's gotta break.
Dr. Boring coming in with the king, queen of hearts, makes the call. Just like that in hand 16, we got $1,146 in the pot.
Hand of the night so far. Couple of jacks with a deuce.
Boring needs a queen.
Oh, now it gets a gut shot. And it's a blank and ace king. Justice to serve. The big hand. The best hand wins. Buddha. Just like
This
that.
guy's like a butterfly that just floats in the woods and gets out somehow as a caterpillar.
You
And
gotta write a butterfly. You got the butterfly part right.
you know how many butterflies get killed, man? I mean, I just.
Buddha with a shout out to his wife, and Dom was there for this. He wanted to thank her.
Bob.
Yeah, for putting up with his poker, his bad breath,
I know, but it's
and his
harder to
tendency to have
follow.
gas.
You dubbed it down, and I think you made it more appropriate for the YouTube channel. Yeah. So yeah, that was a
Don't
very
tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him.
different shout out
Do
than
not
what I'm
tell
used
him.
to hearing,
All right.
Vic. But I thought you.
We had
It's
both.
funny. Vic always has that
Well,
voice. You know.
I'm curious from Mrs. Buddha, out of those three, which are the worst to put
That
up
was
with?
that was like the
Poker,
most.
the bad breath,
That's bullshit, but that's.
or
That
the
was like the
gassiness?
most professional way you could have like stated it. And I'm very proud of you right now.
Alan H says he's going to be here Saturday. No kidding. A lot of people are going to be here Saturday. You know why? Because we've got a great 10K in a day, but also the Queen of Hearts has not been hit, at least for the 100% pot of well over 20,000. There are 13 cards remaining. You get to buy a ticket for $1 and as many tickets as you want. If your name is drawn from the barrel, you go up and draw a card. Keep in mind, 13 left. Just for drawing a card and not getting either the Joker or the Queen of Hearts, you get $100. But if you get the Joker, you get 10% of the prize pool. And if you hit the Queen of Hearts, which is still up there, over 20 grand. So we're expecting a big turnout on Saturday. Also, this Saturday, regular Joe Poker Show, 4-hour live stream beginning at 6:15. That's a 1-3 game with a buy-in of $500.
What's the bet, 80?
Yep, Alan's coming for the average Joe. Great to hear it, Alan.
What do you rebuy for?
Buddha.
I said Buddha.
Real? How does he
You
do
woke
it?
up with ace king of diamonds?
How does he do it? How does this man do it? I don't know, but it's like you always.
I don't always.
I could have ace king and hit trip aces.
Now, once again, with a raise from Dr. Boring, he bumps into Ace King, this time suited for Miles.
I know, I'm learning that.
Ace King of clubs.
I'm learning a little bit about that.
I should have kept that. He left me.
I stay out of hands with that dude.
I should have kept it.
Unless I have, I'll see a flop.
Well, here we go.
After the flop.
He's going to push all in,
That's
and
nuts with that dude.
Boring's not going to do it this time, but he shows the Ace King of clubs, and he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
All right, guys. That's it.
Yeah, the sixth sense is it there for Dr. Boring. His timing so far has not been on. Recalibrate.
You are abnormally lucky, though.
Making adjustments on the
I know,
fly.
but that's good, though. I mean, that's like on top of.
And Anthony Halt, using the power of positive thinking,
Abnormally nitty, too.
which cannot be underestimated.
Some of the hands are full.
Says that his name is the one that's going to be drawn on Saturday
I run
for that
particularly
Queen of
well
Hearts.
on
He
the
said, how
live
do you
stream.
call? He's telling me on the phone.
You do?
How do I call it?
You think that? You
I
think
run
you
better on the live stream than anywhere else. And I think it's because I know my wife's watching.
Is that right?
Well, if I misplay a hand, whether
He's
I win or
probably
lose,
playing better.
I get an earful.
Because
when I get
he's
home.
making better decisions.
Oh, yeah.
so.
She's better than I am.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Way better looking.
Yeah.
Well,
And a
thanks,
better
Bob.
player too.
Thanks, Bob.
She's got a beautiful wife. For real.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how he did it.
Fold.
I'm telling you, I don't know how he did it.
Fold.
Not being smart.
She
Not
said I
being
tricked her.
smart. I'm not being smart. I'm being serious. I don't know how he landed that one.
She says I tricked her.
Definitely some trickery going on.
He said definitely some trickery.
She says I bluffed and she folded.
Yeah.
Peach is going to raise up to 40 with Ace Jack Bobby Biscuits. Now another pocket pair. This time he's just going to call.
Luckiest guy in the world. Fold.
That's awesome.
In May it'll be 35 years.
35 years.
That's crazy.
Fold.
And his brother married her sister.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Two brothers married two
That's
sisters.
fun.
Yeah.
Heads up
They're all
action.
very close, and they live 3 doors down.
Was she from the area? Were they both like? From
We have a 7
you guys
queen
know when you were
deuce
young?
board.
No.
Did he meet her through you?
Yes.
He said, yeah. He
I'm
said,
7 years
he
older
said,
than my
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
He's 7 years older than her
Is
sister.
that right?
I was just going to
Was it
say,
at the wedding
even with
or
that
your
board,
guys'
you
wedding or
can't
before?
check to a guy like Bobby Biscuits.
She actually came to live with us. And
You don't want to give that guy a free card.
and to work with me.
Oh,
So,
okay. That's awesome.
Now the 4s have to be feeling a little bit better.
but the way I met my wife, my roommate was dating her roommate. And they
That's how,
matchmade.
that is how it happens. So
Yeah,
we,
they matchmade us. They knew we'd be a good couple, so they.
And then your brother got with
After we
her
got
sister
married.
after you guys were together?
And a freebie
That's cool.
and a whiff.
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Let's see if Bobby can.
I think that's a pretty easy call.
Yeah. I was going to say.
I mean, it's either he has the queen or nothing.
Right.
You got to go with the odds there with 2 out there.
Yeah.
Our
Makes the
wives
call.
Can't feud because they're sisters. We don't have to worry about
they can trash talk. the
Looking
two of
like
you
the
together.
veteran player that he is.
Pocket fours, eh?
Bob,
Where they snap for you.
are we doing 10 or 15, boys?
It is the top of the hour. It's time for a dealer change, which means
Oh, hey, Jenny!
it's bomb pot time.
All right, we got the best bomb pot dealer in the house.
Where is the bomb pop button?
Right
I
here.
don't think we ever pulled that. Oh,
Pull yours back.
Oh, this is the first one. You're
Pull
right.
yours back, Eddie Bear.
so they're gonna do,
Pull yours back.
where's the other? That's double.
Yeah, double board.
9-handed, so we will have a
Get ready to call.
double board bomb pot. Every player in for $15. Every player's going to get 4 cards.
You got a marginal decision. and
Watch.
fold.
Don't talk dirty about it.
Watch, I'm telling you.
Please
you know
don't
that's how
talk
it goes.
dirty.
You know that's how it
They said
goes.
life alerts on standby.
Hey, Bob, if you don't know what to do
Who
with
is?
hand,
Life
just
alert.
fold.
Listen, Luda, I don't want any advice from you.
I'll take it.
Nicole Hines,
Let
thank
me
you for
know.
joining
Let me know
us.
what to do right
Yeah,
now.
other people want advice.
If you got a marginal.
We are your
decision
friends.
spot,
We are the reserve
All right. I
here in
agree with
Toledo.
Bob's trigger
So,
fold.
PLO just.
Bottom
fold.
two.
All right.
We love our customers. We love our chat
If you flop
board.
it straight and no
Well,
redraw.
he doesn't hold them. What do you think he's gonna do in this game? He does that.
We definitely consider you our friends.
So give me a second, guys, let him get the second board, put it.
And now a not so friendly game
Just hold on.
amongst people that just love this game. Double board bomb pot.
Yeah, 5 queen 9 and the 9 queen jack. So possible double dip. Getting to the hands now, and look at a set of 5s for MGM Bob, and he also has a queen in his hand, Vic. So he is blocking. You know, top set, especially with 2 out there.
Is there a king 10 out there?
Or even the 10-8 from
There's a
Miles.
10-9.
King 10-8.
10-9 there for Dad. And he's got a flush draw.
Check.
It's hung up over here.
Wow, look at Dad's hand.
Yeah.
It was on, it might have been on me, that's why.
He's got the goodies.
Either me or Travis.
Check. Checks all the way around.
Wow. Polite.
With all of that, a free card.
I get that. That's pretty much a pot control situation. Honey Bear turning Broadway.
Bobby gets a straight there with the 10 jack on the bottom board.
And the biggest flush, I believe, goes to Nemo
Still in the hand. Well, you're taking way.
with the king high.
Oh my God, you said check
no,
like,
I didn't.
that wasn't even one banana.
I know.
And it's on me.
Nemo also has the
Here we
bottom
go.
end of the
Here we
straight.
go.
Bob, check.
Let's do this again.
Playing 8-7.
135.
I'm messing with you,
Honey Bear
buddy. Always remember.
gonna pot it. 135.
He knows.
Boring does have a flush on the bottom.
This guy,
Nothing really on the top. Does he want to risk getting involved in this pot with just a 9 high flush or has the 9 of spades with the queen high flush? He gets out of the way. Nemo with the king and 4 of spades. And he has the lower end of the straight on the top.
Yeah, Bobby Biscuits right now has the best situation. He has the straight on one board. He's hogging it by himself, and he still has 2 pairs. So technically, Vic, he's still alive with the scoop. So many times we talk about this, we're seeing the cards it's easier. You get a little nervous if multiple players get in there because you're worried about being quartered, especially if there's 3 players or 2 of you holding the jack 10 and the other one's just scooping, one side.
Yeah.
And that's why I think Bobby threw away that hand. Did not want to get quartered.
Yep.
you like that call or not?
Now we're heads up.
Be honest.
You don't even want money somewhere, right?
I check.
And that ace
That's
does
bad.
not help,
Yeah, because now we're going to share that one. You're going to beat with your spades.
but they are gonna chop this up.
Okay. Then you were-
Take down a profit of
Yeah,
$52.
I had nothing for the bottom board, but
For the bottom, you have the,
No, I know.
I've got, this is the bottom to me, guys. This is
Oh,
the
you're
top.
right.
So here you go.
I'm sorry.
So you have the bottom, you have the straight to the
Yep,
ace.
it's a chop.
The top, set of 5s. Yep.
No, I honestly, the only thing I was thinking, if you don't call, then I can get rid of it. Otherwise, if anybody calls me, good job.
I have to call you.
Oh, yes, yeah. You just didn't like the spades either.
No, but I didn't think you had spades.
Boring realizing that flush
I got one of these.
would have held up, but even a bigger flush would have held up for Nemo in that situation.
I thought you might have slid into a straight there.
TK joining us,
Push that button out, please.
and he's asking what's on Eddie's hat. I haven't noticed.
On either board.
Right, because you're not
That's
locked
why I
down.
asked you
Yeah.
if you like.
But I'm not
the call.
locked.
And when you said you kind of.
I'm not locked down once the club comes. I'm like, I'm not even
Wait a
locked
minute, did we
up.
get rid of our nit chip?
Yeah, we both
We
did.
don't do
You
it.
have to
How we
do
doing
it
this
to
week?
get rid of it. He knows the rules, just ignore him.
I was
But I'm not playing no more bomb pots, that's it for me.
All right. Put
You're
your money
one.
in.
You're one of
Go ahead,
one.
I got it, go
Put
ahead.
your money. Donate 15 at a time.
I got it, don't
No,
worry,
good.
I got it, don't
I
worry
forget
about
about
it.
those little small pots.
Eddie, Eddie. Good deal, Eddie.
That's right.
Concrete Dave joining us.
You can't come if somebody
Says
else.
typically he
calls.
wouldn't mind saying that he'd like to see MGM Bob lose his shirt, but he doesn't want to wish that shirt on anybody.
Take it easy.
You guys had a winner.
Just delivering
You guys had a winner.
just the messenger here.
Yeah, shout out to TK and Concrete.
Oh, TK said, what does that say, 0-4?
That's awesome.
You're right, if I-
TK, I'm proud of you.
Call it. You probably make it, but
I don't know.
I mean, not the end.
It's a hard
Call.
Probably
Call.
You're right. You would have thought about it. But it's a crying call.
I feel you had ace king.
Yeah.
Look at this, one of my favorite things, 6-handed. Itty bitty pot. This could go places quickly though.
Check.
9, Jack, 7, Rainbow.
15.
I will know, actually.
Bobby Biscuits,
Raise. 40.
top pair.
40.
King Kicker, a.k.a. the Nemesis. Bets 15, and Bob's going to raise it up. Make it 40. Boring with bottom pair gets out of the way.
Call.
And there's a call.
Very casual call.
Very casual call.
Oh, 2 pair now.
Check.
GM hits the turn.
75.
75. Bet.
He's going to see where he's at right now. Get some information. Bobby with top pair, still drawn to a gut shot. A king or a queen or a jack. Put him in the winner's circle. And a good fold. He
Yep. Shows, gets rid of his no-nit chip.
What a duck out.
Nice hand, Bob.
And scrolling along the bottom of your screen is the VPIP so far for tonight. We are just an hour into our 5-hour live stream.
I learned one day.
So it's early yet. Some players still getting their sea legs after rushing in here.
Thank you, sir. It was mostly me there, but thank you.
I had to put the cards up.
That's right, that's why you got paid for it.
Nicole Hines, the no-nit chip is akin to a game that's called Last Man Standing.
35.
And so everybody's got a no-nit chip in front of them, and then as soon as they win a hand and they show the hand, they get to get rid of the yellow no-nit chip. The last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip then takes $40 either out of their pocket or off the top of their stack.
This is like very good.
Typically in a last person standing, that money would go dispersed out to the other players. But in this case, for quite some time now on Thursdays, this band of bandits has agreed that the $40 goes right into the dealer tip jar, and that is very generous of them. But as soon as there's a round done where everybody get to the last person, then we start it all over again. And they get anywhere from 3 to 4 of these no-nit chip rounds in a night. Thank you for the question. Appreciate that.
And top pair for Buddha. All alone here.
Was that a
And
snap call?
MGM putting on his bluffing shoes.
Looked like it to me.
I
It was
beat you in the
snap
pot.
it. That was snap it.
And he gets some outs.
Check.
Card there.
Check. Check.
Oh, check. Free card.
Check.
Electric Dad seems pretty entertained by these two.
Buddha almost laying the trap. See, can he avoid temptation 2 times in a row? And he does. He checks it back, almost knowing he got caught. And Buddha's going to pick up a nice pot.
Bob knows right where he's at, though. Look at this guy.
Also, if you're just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. Our goal is always 100 likes. We're already up to 36, and it's early. If we can, how about can we work for getting to 50 right now? Just 14 likes, that random act of kindness. It's completely free. Takes 1 second. Hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you're completely new to the channel, we are approaching that 5,000 subscriber mark we've been gunning for about 2.5 years now. That has been our goal. I can almost say by year 3 we wanted it. I'm going to go out saying once we hit 5,000,
Yes.
I think I want to hit 10,000 in 2 years. I think it should happen quicker.
Oh, even quicker than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been kind of helping, though. I mean, the dealer's been helping put it
Fine, I'll do
the
half.
guy
A year
in
and a
the
half.
control room-
In a year
Okay.
and a half.
in. Yeah.
I like that.
How's he know? Because he's watching.
I think.
Appreciate all those that hit that thumbs up button. I see we soared over 40.
when the person wins. the
Just
pot.
8 away.
He's probably have it
He's
automatically
corrected
come
us
up.
before.
He has, he's caught it before.
Halfway to our goal, and now
He'll
Electric
relay it
Dad
to the dealer, and the dealer will.
Yep.
throws 35 out there.
I'll lose it. I lose it. I hope that throw it that off.
Call.
Miles been pretty quiet. He's going to come in now, make the call of 35. That's got started with Electric Dad, and now Peach with Ace Queen in the small blind. I sense a raise coming.
Circus for us.
Circus are
How can you not like this number?
225.
If you're over 60.
Huh?
Couple of folds after that 3-bet, thinning out the herd. That might be enough to take it down. We've seen Ace Queen get after it pre-flop tonight. A lot of 3-betting with it. This is hand number 22. I think this is the 4th time Ace King has had a pretty strong 3-bet. And so far it hasn't ran into anything, Vic. You know, it hasn't ran into, queens, kings, ace, king, right, aces. It's been taking pots down.
Sharon, thank you very much for hitting that like button, and thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it.
Fuck, you don't want it. Fuck you then. So I can use
Just
that
to
button.
reiterate Peach's shout-outs tonight after he took down that pot to Kim, Alyssa, and his good friend of over 30 years, Tim, who just getting home after heart surgery. And Peach was pretty upbeat going into this game tonight, saying how well he felt his good friend Tim was doing after that surgery. So good news there.
Are you going to break up this? I want to get the line of investment.
Randomizer joining us from New York City.
I'll go on and look on the phone.
A raise from Bobby Biscuit under the gun. There is a $10 button straddle in effect.
Yeah, I'll just 20 bucks or something. Yeah, I'll just someday watch. I'll look at it. I'll even let you pick.
Yeah, we'll be there. What game was it you talking about? Pistons?
Boring's going to make the call
First game, I think.
with pocket threes, and Peach just needs 20 to complete, and he does. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, I was just calling. I didn't.
That's 4 reds.
4 more, Brad?
No, 4 total.
I'll let you sweat $25.
There you go. Nice
I didn't realize I had that. I thought there was a button actually.
3-handed. Wide ranges here. And King 10 flops the best of it on an Ace 9 King board. Couple of hearts.
40. 40.
A little less than half pot here from Bobby Biscuits.
Well, like this from Bobby Biscuits. He's been ultra aggressive. He's also shown some good hands, so he's using his table image right now to see if the ace is out there. No one chased him down, even though that was a pretty wet board, Vic, with straight draws and flush draws. Don't be surprised if he keeps that up.
Dom, Kevin Wall says hello.
Me, Bobby? Yeah.
If he wins
Depends on
tonight,
who you're.
if he wins tonight, he's in. Hold the seat for him.
Oh, no.
I mean, hey, Kevin. Yeah, it's a great hat for a 4th place Big Ten finish team
Yes, sir.
this year.
I was gonna play for you. Chuck called me.
Finished 4th place in the Big Ten. Congratulations.
He said, "Till you check."
Carl, and I said it.
Yeah.
He was the
I
Carl.
believe those are the end of the year rankings for Big Ten. I think that's official.
You know, Eddie is a big sports memorabilia guy. I'm just curious if he does the, you can get those little racks or something, and you can put your hat in the washing machine and keep them nice and clean. Did you ever do any of that? Did you
I
ever wash
didn't,
your
but I'm
hats?
interested in it.
Yeah.
Even on Saturday.
But without the trolling, congratulations to you guys. One thing I think we can both agree with, even though the rivalry's big, is the Big Ten won back-to-back natties, and the SEC can go crying.
Look at this. 6s versus 6s versus 7s.
Jeez, oh, Pete's.
And 10s come on the board.
Actually, and it's a good flop for everyone's hand. I mean, if you're not going to hit a set and you get a 10-10-4 board, that's not a flop that you are too scared of. I like the initial aggression from Honey Bear here, betting out 60.
What's that? I said who?
Second diamond doesn't change anything.
Check, check. Free card on the river.
Oh, close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
100.
That's so close to hitting me, too. I'm gonna let that go.
That's a great payoff card for Buddha, but Honey Bear does not take the bait.
Travis?
I mean, if you think about it, if you liked your hand on the flop, what changed?
Nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Looking at him wouldn't even lie. No, so I figured he heard you.
Rob, you want to bet it? Let's go. You want
Travis
to do one
knows
round
you're
of straddles? I'll start it off. One round of straddles. Everyone in?
Are you gonna do it?
Looks like we're going to have a round of straddles. Sick.
Am I the last one, Bounce?
Juicing up the game a little bit.
Yeah, what's the what?
What happened with -7 against Miami?
Yeah.
If you happen to get that, you're lucky.
In
right?
Milwaukee?
Yeah.
I'll take
I think
Milwaukee.
you always
-7.
All right, 20 or 25?
$20.
20's a bet.
I'm not straddling.
Something happens and,
Me neither, Buddha.
This never
Only
goes
bet
around
now,
the
no?
whole way.
I'm
I'm not straddling.
This must be a polo game or something on TV.
1,500 winners and leave.
Highlight, maybe? They're betting on the highlight game?
It doesn't take much, Vic.
Winners, I'm gonna get a headache.
We could have two stray dogs walking across the parking lot. They're going to bet on who hits Glendale first.
I'm gonna get that back now.
And they're not even running. They're walking side by side.
Real hard now.
I'm down for it.
Here we go. You're out?
Yeah, I'm
All right. I mentioned straddle. Look.
Uh-huh.
I
You're not even
just
gonna
mentioned
lie.
it. We're heading for the door.
There is a straddle on, and Peach is
120.
going
Look
to
at
raise it
Nemo.
up to 40. Nemo
Uh-oh.
with a 3-bet.
I throw 10 in and look at they all go nuts.
And this is where I like what Nemo's doing. You hear all the trolling, but at the same time, use that to your advantage, Nemo.
Yeah.
I could have just
Steal
matched
some of
the
these
bottom.
pots.
Me too.
Betting with 7 high.
He would have took me from
Suited
the-
ace here for Bob. He's the one that put the $10 straddle out there. Now back to Peach
This guy?
with King Queen.
And he shows the 7 high.
Shows the 7 high
Your hand, yes.
and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
That's just
That's
one
when
time.
he's playing his
Never do
best,
that
when he
again.
starts integrating
Now
some
that I
of those
said that, he might
plays.
do it one more time.
I
That's it.
wanted to.
That's all he's got in
Not
him.
straddling?
I wanted to, but
Are you all
the
gonna let me
rules,
hold this for
the
a
rules
round?
prohibit me from
You know what I
doing
talked about it? Nemo,
have to use
like
it.
the
Yeah,
last
and I
5 times he's
desperately
played out
want
here,
it.
like 4 of them, I thought he was playing some of his best poker. His actually worst
That's it. It
performance,
breaks down
I don't even
immediately.
think he lost money, was this past Tuesday. It just seemed like he tightened up a little bit more because he was actually using his table image to his advantage like the prior live streams.
Well, you can all
And throwing in some nice bluffs in pre-flop, taking down some nice pots, mixing it up.
Honey Bear, I thought
It's almost like he was hearing all the trolls and using it against him, which I thought was genius.
Can we suspend the rules
I
on
offered
game?
Rob to either hold it or forfeit.
No, I understand. I didn't see it.
So hopefully that's a sign of things to come, because he'll have a very good night if he works that in a few times.
I need to flip him fucking 12, 17 times if I need to. I play my own here.
People over here can see your cards on Brian. I can damn near see them, because I know these guys.
Brian.
$10 button straddle, and Honey Bear is going to bump it up to 40 with the Nemesis. A suited ace here for Miles. He's getting a little sick and tired of just sitting on the sidelines, coming in.
Yeah.
Now
A lot of
Peach.
players say they don't drive here to fold, especially in this weather, Vic.
I can damn near.
It's a lot of money.
I could see Bobby making this call,
Brian, keep cards.
and he does.
Yeah, he's on the button.
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
And you're on a discount. You got the rock.
I heard it.
Your
Keep it
cards
down.
are flashing?
Yep, I'm flashing.
And right now, Bobby flops the best hand.
That'll be an
Yes, he
advantage
does.
to you,
5-10
right?
deuce rainbow.
You only
board.
raised one hand since we've been here, so you ain't seen too many of my motherfucking cards. Okay?
And he has to like his 5 a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Does it really
The board
matter?
pairs.
You ain't played a hand, so.
I mean, you're
But Honey Bear leading out, it just look. I mean,
$240. You must be scared to play a 5.
kind of confused. Are you really that scared of diamonds? Or are you just trying to?
Anyone, I don't know what.
Bobby's gonna hook him up. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you do
I
that
think we need
to
to get boxing fucking gloves.
I've never met you before.
deceive your opponent, but you look
There's
at
not
this.
gonna be no referee.
Every street, Vic.
We're not kicking and stuff, are we?
Ain't gonna be no ref, I promise.
You guys are kicking and stuff?
Nope.
Not even kicking?
You could handcuff me.
Oh, geez, behind your back?
You can probably
Tie both of these on your back
tie one of my feet
No.
and my hands together.
Honey Bear has played this strong.
He
He has not slowed down, and he's looks like he's going to Value City every street.
He'll get you with his legs.
Yeah, you're right. Old people are crazy.
He ain't talking about you, you ain't old.
I'm old enough to be his daddy.
I don't think you are.
It's okay.
How old do you think I am, Bob?
I know you're older than you look.
You gotta be 30, actually.
And he lays the full and
Wow.
nice fold by Honey Bear.
And he
Does the
shows, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah. Yeah.
So multiple players using their table image well, pulling off some bluffs. Nemo pre-flop, and now Honey Bear on every street, not giving up.
Don't worry, my ass is hurting right now. Don't worry.
Why do you think he's playing so nitty?
It was awesome.
He's a good player.
King Rock, I think we've had this conversation, either that or I dreamt it. Says Peach looks like the drummer for
Nitty
Red
is
Hot
good.
Chili
Nitty is
Peppers.
better than loose. You are totally right.
Oh yeah, I saw
Boring
that.
focus.
Yeah.
winning
Or you could just say Will Ferrell because they look like twins. Have you seen that when they were on, I believe, Jimmy Kimmel Live?
Yes.
They got them both, and they were wearing the same hat backwards and everything.
Yeah.
If you're having fun playing
I think there's even a show where they had a drum off because Will Ferrell actually plays the
The best
drums.
thing is if you put your money in, it doesn't matter what anyone thinks.
I mean, you saw Step Brothers.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
hoping that
You don't touch his drum set.
Nemo now gonna call the raise from Dr. Boring. He's got ace jack.
Drawing best.
Buddha coming along with a suited ace, and now Bobby Biscuits a raising type hand, but he's gonna just make the call with ace 10. A raising type hand for Bobby Biscuits, maybe not for somebody else, and certainly Electric Dad wants a piece of this with the 9-6 of hearts.
Yeah, and Carl Flea is the world famous bassist guitarist.
It's all your cousin.
I think you really want to go.
Oh, I know it's everyone but me.
Caught it.
That was mine.
Actually, if you talk about a bass guitar player from the 90s and now, I think he's probably the most popular one.
Yeah. Look at this, Dom.
Oh, Vic special.
Seven-handed.
The man smooth call.
Settle down, Vic.
I may have to get on my feet for this one.
I didn't have an over.
And we have all diamonds on that board, and Dr. Boring flopping the flush. But look at this.
Nemo.
1, 2, 3 players hitting their ace.
And Nemo hitting the ace with a jack of diamonds.
120.
Nemo making a good fold there. The whole table behind him also. So far, none of the aces are taking the bait. All the players that were likely to pay him off have folded, unless someone gets really froggy right now. We have seen a few bluffs. This would be the wrong time.
Everybody down here knows you have a 10 of hearts.
And yeah,
I did not have a 10 of hearts.
You got a number card heart. By 6.
Boring shows, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I didn't have a 10 of hearts. I told you that.
And we do a shout out for Dr. Boring
Number card
to his wife Lauren.
Hello, Lauren.
And daughter Margaret.
I can make it.
Got to do that at 9 o'clock, I was told. Because,
so where you do it at 9.
Paper
Yep.
or chips?
Noted.
I can give you whatever.
But nice hand for Dr. Boring.
Through that already.
Hoping that he gets some momentum right now. Great to see him today.
Quick ones, eh?
One of my favorite human beings that come in this room.
Quick ones.
I'll find out.
Was it 40 Buddha?
Yes or no?
What?
For Shadow.
I only got 100.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing
You got 100 Buddha?
Don't look at this when you look at me.
No, they were just asking me. I got change.
I got a
I don't want to be called a nit. I'm glad I figured out who has respect for this table. It's not me. Bunch of best players under the gun raise.
I like
Keep going, boys.
I do.
I'm going to the nuts.
I'll see you at the end of the night.
Bob, if I ever.
I had a Royal
if I
Flush
ever
Draw on
have to
mine.
pay that
Me
down,
too, me
I'll
too,
do
me
it
too.
myself.
I had a bottom
I
straight
paid it
draw.
3 times.
You see for Bobby?
Around
Three
the
times
draw.
35.
Yeah.
I think 35 is starting to turn to the standard, Vic.
Yeah, just about. Seems to be the number.
Seems like every episode we get a different amount debating on the players at the table.
It is, yeah.
You flash your card.
Well, you gotta
I
watch
don't
you
know
do
how
it. It's a bad habit you have. 10 hurts.
possibly be
No,
mad.
it's a bad habit.
35
10
total.
hurts. I agree with you. Because I saw him before.
When we've got Scott Singer in here, it's 22.
Been true.
Who has good eyes will definitely know.
Scott's out there. Howdy doody. Know he watches.
He don't
Top
have good
pair for
eyes.
Dr. Boring.
I can.
Yeah, but he's close.
He's gonna
He
slow
didn't
play.
call it, but you had a 9
Checking it over to the aggressor.
He didn't call it.
I think Bobby's been ultra aggressive so far, and Dr. Boyne's finally picking up on it. And he's like, you know what? Let's bait him.
I know, but Howard.
If I know that you folded a face card, a red or a black card, it matters.
I didn't fold a face card.
You didn't. I just said you had a number card somewhere around a 9 of hearts.
Bobby with almost like a blockers bet there with 40. And,
Yeah, it was definitely a pot control bet.
yeah, and Dr. Boring
9,
came
6 of hearts is
along.
what I had.
Now he's going to check back. I mean, he had the best blank, a deuce.
Don't give him that advantage.
Maybe this gets Bobby to put close to
He needs
at
that
least half of the pot size bet in there.
Yeah, he might put 90 in there.
I got 90, but those other guys might be playing.
How's that for a guess?
Occasionally.
90 is the bet.
Occasionally. Obvious.
Well, this is working out exactly how Dr. Boring wants it. I mean, curious if he's just going to smooth call with the flush and the straight draw out there. He's just going to smooth call again. Does have the 10 in his hand. And does he check it back?
He does.
He is using Bobby Biscuit's aggression against him this hand the whole way.
I'm serious, Eddie.
I don't care.
He's like, please, round 3.
They're not. They're just playing, Eddie.
It looks like it's working.
I know how it's gonna go.
No, it's not going to go. No, Eddie does know how it's going to go.
So,
I think this will be snapped
right
off.
there.
Maybe not snapped when I think about it, but I don't know.
350. 350 is the best.
350 over the pot size bet. Wow.
It was really the only way he could win this. I mean, there's not so much. You talk about putting a pot size or less than pot size bet out there, and Boring probably makes the call. But
The way Boring's played this, though, checking and smooth calling
Yeah.
like his feet,
Remember I told you
sometimes
that?
this
Jamie
can
was
work.
saying that
I
that's
gotta
his-
think he calls this.
his, that he's
That it's a
probably
horrible
that.
turn in river for
Yeah,
any
I know,
drawing
but
hand.
Yeah.
I mean, JB's sitting there away from, he's like.
And if he really had it, don't you think he would maybe go for like 200 there instead of 350, trying to get paid
That's
off?
fine, I like it. But you sounded so sure that he wasn't.
I would have known already.
I went right
Me
to
and
him, I was like, Zach.
Me and Zach are really close.
I said, Zach, is that really your, he's like, no.
Zach who?
Levine.
That was a horrible turn in river for any draws.
I see him.
Granted, it was just ace high.
Zach's the same age as my nephew, and they're both seniors.
oh, they just mentioned Levine's name. I'm betting he's back to school this week.
I don't know.
If you're out there,
Remember,
Levine, hope things are going well. I hope we see you back here soon.
Marshall.
Marshall was there last night, too.
Yeah, he plays my Sunday game.
Does Marshall?
Yeah.
Come
And JB and Levine.
JB does? Okay, I like JB.
Yeah.
That's why he's messing with me.
JB Winters in Argentina.
Now you messing with me?
No, he's down there right now.
Is he really?
Yeah.
What's the Argentina connection?
I don't know. I didn't delve.
I mean, it's summer there. That's a
So
good time to go.
it's like he either has air or he has a
Family
set.
or-
And that's what Dr. Bourne's trying to
the
decipher.
hobby, he likes to
Is it like a set of sixes?
He says he spends
Or is
a
it
lot of
but he
complete
time.
air?
goes for a few months.
Yeah, the winter, whatever.
Would he do this with Ace
He
Jack?
likes to spend a lot of
I don't even
time
think you would do that with
along the
ace jack.
riverbank
I mean, you still got showdown value. You would have checked probably.
Yeah.
Thinking your head and not risking anything. Like I said, it's either a huge hand like sixes or air.
Wow,
And he makes
big
the
call here.
Nice call.
Very
Yeah,
good call.
that was,
Whitewater rafting is
Dr.
shit.
Bourne
Oh, that's
played
what
that
we-
great,
God,
and
those
he
are
based it
later
off
here,
of how
those numbers
Bobby
there.
Biscuits opened up this game,
That's a hard call, man.
Travis said the trout fishing.
That is a hard
thing.
and that is it. It
And
is.
26.
And I know JB's a fisherman.
It's a hard call, but I think Dr. Boyd knew he had to make that call the way he played it.
Is the climate
Great hand, though,
similar
for
to
him.
here? Is that about, or does it get really hot?
It's similar to like the Rockies. Like you go
Is
from
it?
the Southern Rockies.
Because there's elevation.
Like the Southern Rockies in New Mexico, all the way to the Northern Rockies.
I actually think Bobby Biscuits might have had a chance to bluff that if he made it like
Those
225.
falls that are between Argentina and
Really made it like a strong amount, but looking like he
they're like these
was
famous
screaming for
falls
a
that are in a
call.
bunch of movies. And
That
they're
and
kind
over
of
the- over the
I really want
pots
to go there,
and
but I heard
fishing.
that streams and rafting and fishing.
I have a buddy who's down there and he guides trout trips.
Like I said, when you do that over the pot size bet, it's either they got a monster or a squadouche.
Right.
The odds are they probably have squadouche. Sometimes you roll with it.
Well, I think
But hopefully
the
next time,
US
if he does have a
dollar
monster, he does that same move. Let's keep track of that this live stream. If Bobby gets in a situation later, let's see on the river if he does that same exact move as his bluff.
He's got the.
Got you on the straddle, luck of the draw.
That move could get him paid off
Button.
and a bigger hand down the road.
And I think Bobby might be adding to a stack. I'm not sure. Something to keep an eye
That's a
on,
long
James,
way.
just so we get the chip counts
That's a 14-hour flight.
right. But we got
Maybe more.
dealer
It's
change
like
and
two flights.
Adam, a.k.a. the professor, coming in.
I gotta ask you about that.
Raise to 30.
Nemo's going to raise to 30 with King 9 of diamonds.
You raise to 30?
You got it?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, wait.
You got some short fucking arms. You could go to dinner with this guy, you know, you're fine, right?
You're right.
He's like this. Getting out of his pocket. Yeah, you can't get in his pocket.
You know what short arms mean?
30, yeah.
Short sleeves.
I don't know about the sleeve, I just know.
Continuation
Big
bet here from Nemo.
And Nemo again using his table image.
Yeah. And Nemo gets to get rid of his. He opts not to show. Oh no, he did show. Got rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Skipping the straddle.
No, that guy's gotta use it right now. It's on the gun. He gets to skip it technically.
Another guy gets lucky out. That's 3 people that's got out of the trail.
You would have to win the pot battle right now.
So you got to put the 20 in.
Right. Or Buddha can win the pot and put it right back out, yeah.
For doing a round of straddle.
Another straddle.
Make it a mega straddle.
$10 straddle by virtue of what we call here the rock, another element of the No-Nit Thursday.
Next round.
Even if it's on the button, because I got it on the button.
Yeah, then put the 20 on.
Yeah, so you skip the straddle here,
Right.
and then you get a free straddle there.
Because I only play those hands hard.
Jack, you have to win the hand outright and show your hand. Doesn't matter at what point you show it or win it. Then you get rid of your yellow no-nit chip so you can bet pre-flop and get no callers and show, or all the way down to the river. Heads up action now between Honey Bear and Peach.
Sure.
35.
And Honey Bear.
Not slow playing this with the straight and flush draw out there.
No, and unfortunately for him, well,
Peach. No, 2
Peach
overs
is
and a
going to
gut
come
shot.
along. He's a non-believer here.
Well, he technically does have some outs.
Runner, flush draw.
Or a jack.
Check.
You and me both. You and me both.
125.
All right, it's not as cheap anymore.
No.
Okay, I'll give you 1 for discount. You got to pay the second time.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have to protect that one.
I like the way he put that.
Yeah, but I can't.
Honey Bear said, I wish I didn't have to protect that one, but he recognized the straight draw and the flush draw out there. Said that with the tone of his voice, like maybe he was worried the 125 wasn't enough to protect it, to get them off of there.
I was hoping you had a 9.
I understand.
Check the bottom of your screen and you'll see the
There's all the more
V
reason to bet it, though. You know,
pip. So far for tonight,
I'm not checking it there.
we're going till 11:15 on this 5-hour live stream, and our next live stream will be Saturday. That'll be the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. That's a $500 buy-in, 1-3 game. And if you are interested in playing in that or any of our cash game live streams, it's as simple as just giving us a call.
He said it took an hour. Yeah, see, you get the clock call in.
Here's the box one more time.
Getting agitated with you. You gotta get
Good.
your card
That's
out,
a-
not
that's
too
a
worried about
strategy.
players, okay?
That's why it's 50 all the time. At least, like.
No, still not good? Alright, we're good.
Yeah, don't switch it to 80s or
Do
whatever.
you read or no?
Would you rather use the 9?
Pocket 9s for boring. On the button. Nice spot to get them.
Oh, sorry, it's 30.
Peach, ace 10,
3 players.
coming along, and Buddha with an ace also makes the call. So 3-handed going to the flop
Yeah,
from
nines.
the professor, Adam.
And 9s are still best right now.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Blank on the turn. Nothing changes.
Check.
Wow, another free card.
Oh, yeah. All
and
the way.
Peach catches up.
Check.
What a
Bet. You're on me for it. What a sucker. I think I checked all
Yeah,
the
you got to blow on it, Dr. Boring. You probably would have took that one down if you made it like maybe 35% of the pot. And you throw out 35. Think they would have shooed away.
Oh, yeah.
See where you're at.
You already hit your number for a sick day?
No, I'm working. That's what I was gonna say.
I know, I'm just kidding.
I gotta try and fill 4 into one.
Yeah. It's easy.
Good 2-5 game on.
Do you get to play the
Friday
Jack?
night. Oh, no. They don't.
Yeah, take it. Take it. $10 trap.
Fridays and Saturdays is a really good 2-5 game.
Yeah, MGM too.
Right, I'm talking early, 9 a.m.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Not
not at
till-
night,
not
I'm
till
talking in the
nighttime.
morning.
Yeah.
Raise to 4.
That is not a sticky field. 9s for boring again. Makes it 40 to go. Nemo just throws a 9 into the muck, and Buddha has king 9.
You didn't get it yet? Are they gonna need to?
So boring needs to dodge a king and ace
They won't.
and many, many other things.
Close to the same situation as last time, and
Check.
this time though top pair gets hit by Buddha. And he gets a flush draw now in the turn.
75.
So even more of a stranglehold. Takes it down.
I forget about all those guys grinding away at 1-3 that are there every day. You know? And those guys,
I only had, like fucking 14 hours.
is that right? Yeah, I mean, I'm one if me. Way back when, with Motor City Ice.
Did you get your hours for the MGM?
No,
Am I putting this 10 in?
Yeah.
What is ours?
For what? No, you don't. No, we.
What do you
If
get?
you got 100 hours,
Yes, yes, we
This
all
is the last
straddle.
one.
Everybody but you,
I think if
Bob.
you got 100 hours, you got into that free roll, right?
With me, I started.
175.
Was it that many?
Oh, it's an hour for a free.
How long a time frame did you have?
Like 3 months.
Yeah, it started just before
I
Christmas.
guess so. They said it was around a straddle, so.
It was around the straddle.
Yeah, he's
Bob
got to put
started.
in.
Straddle's over.
Another
Just
straddle.
let- Well, leave his cards split.
Yeah.
Because you can
Yeah.
happen, so. It not doesn't matter.
Are you ready for the first two?
You don't care about any time hours.
No, I know, but still, just.
120,000.
If he'd have known, he wouldn't have left, I don't think.
I left on my big blind accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally, like I said, if he'd have known, he wouldn't have left.
175.
There you go.
What'd you say?
He walks by.
Wait, run and get him.
Oh, you're in the 9 now.
Not as smart.
To straddle.
I wonder why you guys are waving so hard. Yeah, what do you want you to do?
You're
Nice guy.
the last one.
Because you
One
got
pair
10.
bumps
Greatly
it up to
appreciate that.
55. Now Buddha with queen 10 suited.
Slow play before you get free.
These are hands that you love to play in cash and not tournament, Vic.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Mentioned earlier, Honey Bear really likes those middle suited connectors. He stays true to form here by raising up to 55 in early position.
I agree.
It would be bad for him. We just want your money. We don't want you to win. Now you have to fold.
Anybody else want these to go?
Well, here's a nice array of hands. Four-handed going to the flop, 225 in the pot. Electric Dad, look at that. Top pair and the flush draw. And a gut shot for Buddha.
125.
125 is a bet.
Bob wants to see where he's at.
I'm all in.
All in. Whoa. What are you drinking?
Tea.
Oh, tea. Oh, they got hot water? They got hot water on it?
I brought in the kettle.
Hold on a second. We
Oh,
wait for
really?
the guy, we
They
don't
don't
lock
have
his
a hot
cards
thing
because
on
he's got
their-
10 in there.
on their machine?
And then he can raise all
Sometimes
the.
they had on their-
You guys did the best.
They had it on
I'm
their
just
last
saying,
machine, the
though.
new machine they just got.
What do you think about that? I fold.
Do you want me to take half back?
I fold.
You brought
I fold.
I fold. I fold.
We give him a little edge there.
No, you were I didn't go waving him down. I had raised. I was happy to take the pot down.
Lucky
That's
to
a lot.
They're chirping.
Oh, I could've never-
Oh,
You wanna come?
no, no, thanks.
I was gonna
And
leave it
Electric
to-
Dad takes it down.
Looks like you got a nice hand to me after I had it.
Great flop.
I thought you were coming.
Sorry,
I thought you were
I
pre-flop raising.
I bought tea bags for everybody else. I have the loose tea.
Oh, okay.
I know, but you started it.
If I
Good
was you,
try.
it had to go away.
Did you have?
I like oolong.
I just hear he started
What is
it.
that? Tea? Tea?
Like he started it. I didn't. He did.
Really delicious.
But I didn't want him to come back. If he doesn't come back, you don't even call.
Way better than the regular black tea.
I think, but Buddha had already called, but I could probably bet Buddha off that. The four people I've been.
You
So
can
that was
push
the end of
me
the
off
round of
at
straddles
any
then?
hand with the nuts.
Yes.
You know,
I'll fold anything.
No, I was pretty happy to have it one or two. You guys are flagging people
I had
down
10
who
in there.
aren't even here. Why didn't you call them up? Maybe you could get Enright to come play that hand if he's out. I don't need more players. I need less.
I mean, I had a decent hand, you know.
You're fine. You should be all playing if
Yeah.
you're gonna come play it.
20.
I really thought you were gonna just take it down pretty flat.
That's why I took.
They shamed you into it. You really took
He's
that as an
ahead,
affront.
though. He's ahead.
I know, you had a good hand.
Travis taught me that a couple hands ago.
Better be careful
Check.
with that young kid. He's gonna charge you, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get in the middle of it.
Bob,
Bob, are you silly right now?
Pardon me?
Are you silly right now?
What do you mean?
Him and him?
No.
three players.
I know, but I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, of course.
That's what I'm
Of
saying.
course, yeah,
That
of
would-
course.
That would have been a better flop.
But. you know,
I would never touch somebody, Bob. That's not how I am as a
No, of
person.
course not. I'm Sicilian. Just remember that. I don't touch nobody either. But I don't know that.
Dr. Boring with the goods right now. Suited ace versus suited ace, but one player has top.
Next thing you know, your hand's
Bobby's my kid's age.
Boring probably wanting a little bit more there, but he'll take it down. A win is a win. It's better than being sucked out,
Yeah,
huh?
I know that's what got me when he said you're an old guy.
Well, yeah, I roll.
Yeah, no doubt.
Good call. Good shot.
Here, put that straddle out.
I would argue that.
Got another trail.
Yeah, no doubt. Win, lose, or draw.
We need to do the over-under
It's
on
not
the-
about
on
win,
seconds.
lose, or draw. Bob. It's more about defensive skills. I mean,
I understand that.
Bob.
Over.
There's no reason to
Over.
chop.
We're
You're so great.
It's another straddle.
Oh, yeah, the penalty.
You should tell me you have to borrow some fucking money myself. You're not fixing money. You should be
That's a good idea.
Or a quarter.
Raise to 30.
That's a good
At
idea.
least a quarter. And you could chop it. Otherwise, no more.
You know what, Bob? Pete just came up with an excellent idea.
All right, I'm in.
Miles with the Cowboys.
You know how sometimes the Nick game will get down to 2 players and they want to chop it?
Yeah.
Instead of putting 20 each, you should put 25 each.
For the dealers.
30.
You know, when it's out there.
That way you
want to
pinch a little.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Pinch, a little pinch.
Yeah, a little pinch.
A
for
little
doing it.
penalty for not playing it all the way out. I
Yeah.
mean, and I know you want to start new games, I get that.
Yeah,
That's
we'd
okay.
like, we'd like to have them chips out for sure. This is
But
important when it's out here.
What I'm saying,
Yeah.
chop it.
This pot is building up pretty nicely right now. Miles with Cowboys.
5 players.
To chop.
Yeah.
We have multiple players coming in this one.
I'm always thinking of the deal.
5-way action. And oopsie daisy, Honey Bear with Jack Deuce flopping 3 of a kind, taking control.
Because we did it. I mean, you have toys for tots 2 years in a row. Check. The veterans, this will be 3rd year for the veterans.
It was right after the tots that we decided to give the money to the dealers instead of the tots.
Right, but we were giving it to the dealer before we gave it to the tots, weren't we?
I think so.
So it's, okay, so it's better.
Well, wait a minute. Now that, now, I think that almost immediately.
You're not
Good
giving
for
it-
them
we
anyway.
started-
you're not
when
giving
we
it to
started
toys for
this
tots in
game,
summertime, are you?
we always gave it away.
No, no.
We never did
No,
this.
but all year,
Everybody
we
gets
give it
a
to the
nickel.
dealers, except Christmas. and
Where did it go
veterans.
before it was the
I
dealers?
thought you guys rotated. One to
Well,
them,
we're
one
trying
to
to
them,
remember
one to
that right
them,
now.
one to them.
But Bob, I don't think we ever did the nickel. Maybe one time, the very first time we played it, but almost immediately we decided just to either
Give it
donate
away.
it
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
dealers or donate it
Well,
to.
that was when we started playing.
I thought when you donated to
That's
the
been a long
veterans,
time.
it was like one to the veterans, one to the dealers, one to the veterans.
We did that alternate.
Yeah, we did that at Christmas too.
Yeah, because we didn't want to screw the dealers.
Sure. $250. They make, this is their best night.
No doubt, I agree, 100%.
And even if we didn't give them the 40 an hour, it's still
Still
better.
be
I
the
believe
biggest
it.
day.
It's still better than Tuesday. Those guys who win a $3-4 pot, and I see them throw $2 out. I put a donation on the board just to be a dick. You know, here, I put $3 out. Here's a tip for him. He didn't want a tip. I do.
That is not untrue what Bob is saying right now.
And not right away either. Not right away either.
Honey
Buddha.
Bear.
What are you talking
I have 500 miles
Not this.
So you can like top 2,000 with
And Honey Bear, take it down a nice sized pot. A lot of conversation at the table though right now, guys, so I'm letting you just listen in.
There were 2 spots left the other night, and I almost.
understand.
Did you guys end up having 8?
They felt like.
They
Okay.
filled it up. yeah.
That's why I wondered if I keep this.
Yeah, but we played with 6 for a long time. We played with 6 for an hour. Really, 5.
I'm going to them, so I was like, well,
Yeah, right. Yeah, we had like 5 1/4 body. I mean,
I put $300 in the pot for you and somehow you still call, so whatever.
35.
I probably
Peach
would've-
bumps it
Trevor,
out
you were
with City
actually
Queen
Travis
Jack.
Tuesday, I gotta admit, you were in there a lot more than
I didn't get to watch it. I need to go back and watch it.
Bobby in the cutoff.
I mean, we only played 95 hands because your turn takes 40 seconds every
Hey,
time.
I'm not gonna say nothing about that because your turn's real fucking easy because you just do this.
How many hands do you usually play?
You guys already hooked me. I'm gonna go back and watch.
Should be over 100, 20 an hour should be a minimum.
Probably play 5 hours long. Probably play.
Yeah, you do call
The bomb pots.
Were you guys doing bomb
Yeah,
pots?
bomb pot.
No,
Maybe
it's almost overkill for the bomb pots.
I'm throwing money into a pot.
We had a bomb pot the other night, it lasted 20 minutes.
Come on.
They don't need the action for the bomb pots.
It was a 4-way bomb pot, took forever, and it was fast Eddie deal with 60. He did it quick, and it still took forever. And it was mainly from players tanking, not knowing what to do.
Yeah, well, those are big
I know.
Probably kind of doing Texas. I mean, a lot of places in Vegas play cat now.
They do like
5-10, like you might
5, 9, 10 rainbow board. Open under for Peach.
that's all that's in play for the bomb pot.
a person.
Bet 60.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But they just for the bomb
Both
pot,
players
yeah.
coming along, seeing a turn, and it's a 9 pairing that board. Bobby Biscuit's still in the lead with 2 pair.
Yeah, that's the thing. You mess with the whole.
Check. Part of the deal though is knowing that you can easily get quartered. if you
Free
have
card.
straight.
Blank.
You're totally right.
Bobby doesn't fold. He has it.
It is
290 in the
very
middle
easy.
right now.
Yeah, it's the getting quartered part that really helps you.
But I mean, you could have,
I mean, you get 30.
you could have trips on one board and the nuts straight on the other, and shit could change instantly.
Oh, absolutely.
Because somebody's
Both
got one
boards,
board
I
locked
mean-
down and they're pushing it.
I know, you're right. There could be 2 people in a hand with you.
Yeah.
There
And
could
they're
be
both
three-
beating you
There
at
could
the
be
end.
3 guys all have the same straight on the river.
I agree with you.
Straight.
Take it straight.
Not straight.
But probably one of them is gonna have the other board too.
Oh, yeah.
One of them will,
Yeah.
if there's 3 people
Right,
in a
so one
hand.
guy gets half, and then the other 3 guys, or the 2 guys,
That
chop
is,
the bottom
it
board.
is a
with the
nasty
other guy.
game.
That's when
It's
you really
horrible.
get screwed in the game. yeah.
Like, I got out the last bomb pot we just had in this game, and I would've had the nut flush.
It does, it looks strong.
It was also open-ended,
The
like
nut
straight
flush,
draw.
You don't have to worry about
I
getting
do the
quartered.
same thing. I'm like, boy, what happened?
You're right, you're totally, I get it.
For you, even though I.
That's what made me think about
Flushes are way more
calling.
valuable in Omaha.
I've only,
An easy one
I
time.
think I only had
You
one
can do the
pair on
live
the other
racket
board.
without-
It was top pair, I think.
Do it
Ace
yourself.
10 for Buddha now.
Practically
I don't
worthless.
need much help.
I
flushed
agree.
those straight lines.
Why do you look at your
Flushes
cards?
are very super valuable.
Makes it 30.
But then the board pairs, and somebody's voted up on it almost every time.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a flush to go through on a paired board in Omaha.
I had second nuts in a straight.
I would agree with you.
Yeah, flop that nut shot on the top.
Bob on the button with King Jack suited, pondering.
Bob,
Found somebody.
Marissa, Brian, I think
Brian, Marissa
wants
wants
one.
I told you, you can't talk like that.
I got your back though.
And he just smooth calls it in position.
Ah, thanks, Miles, I wanted him.
do you want him? You want him all to yourself?
Heads up action.
Bob
I
always,
wanted him this time after.
Bob always called my raise.
Check me last time and got me.
No matter what, he called
And
my
we
raise.
have all hearts on the flop.
What'd you do?
Neither player is holding one in their hand.
Check.
Check.
75.
75.
And MGM with the bluff.
He chases him away.
You played the all bomb pot game?
I had that beat.
The all bomb pot game?
No way.
What about it?
I like that.
Somebody
I
was
played
talking
that in
about,
Vegas.
I have too, like, where every pot's
Flush.
Adam?
they play that like a 2-5, just all bomb pots.
What?
They play a 2-5, all bomb pots with
Usually they're like 10 or 15 ante.
10 or 15 ante, and you just play 2-board Omaha the whole
Board
time.
on the whole time.
I did that in Vegas.
$10.
Where'd you do it? I'm going to Venetian. Venetian?
I did that at WSOP.
So we have NSPTs coming
Yeah.
in February, Cleveland.
$25
We have
bomb
a
pots.
trophy tournament.
Muck 'em.
Double
Go
board
ahead,
bomb
muck 'em.
pot tournament.
Is there, oh, I've seen, and I've heard of that.
$10
So the whole thing is double board bomb pots.
He ain't here, he ain't here, that's all it is.
This is because of my own will, fellas.
What's going on here? You done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fold.
Yep.
Take care, Press.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a good one, guys.
Here.
Check, check. Check. Okay. That's it. calling me with ace high? Huh?
Good luck, everybody.
I opened it
Bryce,
straight.
one up there.
Thank you.
Oh, bomb pot, right?
Yep, disrespectful.
No,
Is it 8 o'clock? Okay, it's at 8 o'clock. I don't remember what time I got it.
Every hour.
Is that game on, Peach?
Yeah, 8 o'clock. So you need.
It's about to be on.
Oh, NBA game?
We got a dealer change, and it is the top of the hour, so that means it is bomb pot time. Brian coming in.
We gotta get busy here somehow. You guys wanna do 25 each when you only made.
Brian,
Just so you know.
1/3 of our team here in the live stream commentating, and he and Dom brought home the Sunday 100K main event series in great fashion, I must say. What a great final table, and
Don't try to be tough. Don't try to be a tough guy.
It's not tough.
great overall game on Sunday, I must say.
You don't chop.
He said it's not draft
I'd
for you
like
to
to
play.
play. They wanted to chop in the middle, and I didn't want to. It's
I
the
love
final
the
table.
bomb pot format.
Last year.
Because.
Table's been very chatty, though.
Been very chatty.
Dig that. This is probably the easiest live stream I've called in a while. Even
Let's-
Vic, when you were stepping out, taking care of some things, honestly, was just letting go.
Yeah.
The table, I love when the table gets chatty. The
Let's see if
players-
Buddha gives MGM any more bomb pot advice.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. And I see 8-7 in Honey Bear's hand flopping the 9 high straight.
And the
Also,
flush, yep.
has a gut shot, and that's about it. What were you about to say? Who has the flush draw? Oh,
Buddha.
So 120 is the bet. I don't know if Buddha wants to chase right now too. He's playing some good hold'em. Sometimes when you win when you're having a good hold'em night, you're a little bit easier to let go of the bomb pots. When you're struggling in hold'em, that's when you're like, all right, let me try my luck here. And Honey Bear's going to get a $100 profit. Show the straight.
Bomb pot number 2 in the first bomb pot. Honey Bear chopped that up with MGM, so Honey Bear now basically 2-0 with one of those being a tie for tonight's bomb pots.
Brian, if you got a moment, can you put the camera on in between real quick on me and Vic? I got to show the people this.
Did you say Brian?
I did. Gosh, I keep calling him Brian. I do it when he taps into me too.
You mean James?
James. Yeah, what am I doing? James. The new, James. I don't know why I keep doing that, James. Brian, and I've called Brian James before too.
Oh, here he's got.
But here we go. This is a Japanese candy Buddha passed out beforehand. I'm going to try it. We don't need showing me trying, but I just want to show. This is the odd stuff Buddha brings into this live stream. He's passing. Hey, you want to try some candy? I'm like, sure. I'm thinking it's going to be like a Skittle. You know, it's like a Jello clear. It's all in Japanese. So I don't know how it's going to be, but here we go.
Buddha definitely brings an international flavor to the reserve.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to. It's like a Jello type. I don't know.
One's free.
We'll see.
Second is what?
Needling and terrestrial.
I'll give you some. I don't know.
It's not bad,
Okay.
but I'm going to just say this. I'm going to finish it. But it almost has a hint of dish soap flavor.
Do I need to put Brian on notice just in case you have to suddenly leave?
Yeah, get Brian in here to commentate, even though I keep mixing up him and James all the time. And by the way, James, I'm really sorry about that.
No, this is one mandatory round.
Oh, so the question is how many grams of sugar? It's all in Japanese, so I don't think we can read it.
Yeah, but this is just a random, like, Jello candy. It almost looks like there's, like, they're not strawberries. There's something else on the
problem is if we make
lynchy jelly.
I'm in for what anybody else.
Yeah, Japanese candy. Did you get one of these?
I turned it down.
Vic, really?
I did. I'm a pretty open-minded guy typically, but it just didn't look.
It's not horrible.
I don't know. Plus, I had just eaten, so I was really full. I was very full.
300 and run it.
So that's the weird thing. It tastes good, but like right away you kind of get a hint of dish soap.
Yeah.
You tipping your
But it's
hand?
not strong. But then you actually taste the berries and whatnot in it. It's strange.
Heads up action here. Bunkmates over there, Bob and Honey Bear.
Improving. Check.
Me too.
Honey Bear in the lead with his ace. Gets the check mark. Check, 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 check. And showdown.
Well, I guess I was. The further we went, you didn't get there.
$100 ante, and then someone will just end up with all of it.
If I said yes,
It
you
might
would
take an
have
hour,
said,
it
I'm
might
not
take
doing
all
that.
day.
I'm not putting 300.
Very good.
I should
I
have
finished it.
right back.
Save me money.
But just, you talk about Buddha's personality on here at the table, folks. I want you to realize it's not for the show. This is Buddha 24/7.
Oh, this is genuine. Yeah.
This is 100% genuine, and you get random Jap. And by the way, he had like a whole container of them he was passing out to the players. He's like, "Hey, try a piece of candy." He said, "You're expecting like maybe a chocolate bar, Skittles, maybe a little Smarties." Nope, straight from Japan. It was cool though, something different.
Got a $10 button straddle from Peach.
I love Asian food. I'll tell you that much.
Under the gun, Bobby looking to make a comeback here. And the suited nemesis for Honey Bear, so he raises it up to 45. Quick fold from Boring. And Bobby wants to look him up, as does Bob. So four-handed going to the flop.
What's that? You come in at 8.
Yeah. You put Buddha's, Bobby's, and MGM Bob's hand together, and you got quite a hand. Nice flop there.
Oh, royal draw.
Yeah.
Whew.
80.
You always get a little excited, a little adrenaline in you.
Yeah. He's not going to see the turn, I don't think. That's the problem.
They have bonus.
Good one. Oh, yeah. Give him a turn, see if he hits his royal.
Straight.
Nice, though.
Yeah, okay, I
How
slipped
many
one.
royals you hitting in your life?
I just saw one flop 2 days ago. I've hit one, but it's online.
So good question there from MGM Bob. I'm going to put that one out to the live chat. How many
Like where
royal
they had
flushes
hope cards in their hand too? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I was just saying, I've seen the
in
junk
your poker
ones,
career
yeah.
have you hit in either cash or tournaments?
Right.
6 times.
6 times?
I made 2 in 2 years.
I had one just a few months ago.
6 royals. You play way too much poker. Bro.
And
Or he's way
at
too lucky.
Greentown, back in the
You
early
figure you're
2000s.
dealing.
Tony
all
Halt,
the
have you gotten any?
12 and a half
One?
years. Well, one with both in their hand. I've got a couple with 4 on the board.
that's.
With both in your hand, Buddha?
No, it was not.
Max, good question. I'll put that out to James. Maybe we'll get that in about 15 minutes. We'll have a plus and minus profit and loss. We'll have that for a little bit earlier up there in that top bar.
I wonder how many you dealt that didn't complete that would have got there.
I bet you I'd go 200 hands a day.
But I'll put that request in for you. Get an update on the
dealer put
the ups and the downs here for these 8 players. 3 players going to the flop here.
All diamonds. Man, we're seeing
We are.
a decent amount of flushes flopped.
Yeah.
Today.
same royal flush on the board.
Actually, a diamond flop we saw with Honey Bear, another
Yes.
diamond flop with Dr. Boring, and now Buddha. So that's,
Everyone heard that.
what, 1 out of every 12 hands we're seeing diamonds being flopped in someone's hand?
Yeah.
Are you one of those players, Vic? 'Cause I do it sometimes when I'm playing cash. If you see the same suit coming up on the flop, you might get a little bit more sticky pre-flop. All right, I'm seeing hearts all night, or I'm seeing spades all night. I'm kind of that weirdeal.
Yeah, I try to not do that, at least with suits. But, you know, when we deal, oftentimes we'll see all of a sudden 4s are hot or 9s are hot, right?
Yeah, right.
And I think to myself, if I were playing and I had a 9 in my hand, I don't think I'd fold it pre-flop because it's probably coming.
Yeah, you see it in spurt, at least for an hour.
You do in an hour, yeah.
Yeah,
You see
it's
it
not
in
gonna be like that
spurts.
the whole night, but yeah. There's the cumulative winnings.
I can't.
Right now, Honey Bear
You're supposed to
up
make
644. This is $1,000 max buy.
Little backup.
I gotta let you know that I'll pay off those hands so you don't bluff into me with too much. Just keep those low. I'll give you your money on those.
So we've been seeing a lot of hands where chips are being passed around. We haven't seen overkill of a player yet. We've seen some players low, and then they win some pots, and they get back. And it's kind of going in like a seesaw so far tonight. Some pretty good action overall.
Peach called me with ace high a minute ago, and it was good.
Oh, Travis cards. 35.
He said he knew it was good. And he told me
It would be silly for you.
didn't have shit.
It would be silly for you to be trying to steal that small pot.
I didn't know there was 25 in there.
Queen ace of diamonds.
Wow, are you tight?
You should have thought it. You should have put me on a 9.
I did this last time, and I really like these cards, but it's really stupid to put on. I feel like I'm wasting that thing. I mean, those are great cards. No, heads up.
You can't phone a friend.
Silly.
Yeah, Bear.
I'm comfortable with my VPIP right now.
This is team poker.
Speaking of VPIP, it's right there along the bottom. Bobby Biscuit was above 60% there not too long ago. But still not a bad VPIP at 52%. Unfortunately, that aggression's not been paying off for him tonight. He's got into a couple of tough hands.
And I tell you this, if you're
Dr. Bourne at 29, Miles at 25, and Nemo at 16 are the bottom three.
I was just gonna say, what's your
Montana,
OG?
Tim,
OG was 66%. And he tripled up.
I mean, I don't know what he
made
does.
about 10.
He's
million.
up in the long run.
millionaire.
I know it,
He's way
I'm
up
talking about.
though.
Who's that?
I mean, OG.
He started out hot.
Tony Halt says he's had some
I'm just saying.
online, but never had one live.
100 grand.
The what, the first
What,
year?
Royal?
The first 6
Royal,
months,
yeah.
But then he dumped it all back.
Been lucky to have a few of those.
Ask him. He'll tell you the truth. He don't care.
I don't think he writes it down though, so he probably ain't gonna even know.
He won't.
I always got a giant spreadsheet.
Not only is it rare to get a royal flush, but it's also rare to then get paid off with it.
Carrying enough to,
He's done short time, and he's got all the money in the world.
65.
Peach is going to raise up with queens. I'm sorry, Miles raises it up with 4s, and then Peach 3-bets it. King 10 of clubs for Bobby, and he makes the call. MGM Bob, let's go with a suited ace. Now Miles just needs 45 to complete here with pocket 4s.
He's got like a state contract.
So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
Do a lot on the turnpike from Toledo to Indiana.
Is that right?
Oh boy, Peach flopping a set of queens.
Good. But you get that because you're dependable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he lives in Brown.
Just a gut shot here for Bobby. Looks like just a smooth continuation bet from Peach, so Bobby's going to make the call.
He said his wife
That is
found
no
a
help.
$50,000
Man, you
bundle
just read my
of cash.
mind. I was just thinking that same story.
Yeah, in a drawer, like in a credenza in their house that had been there like 3 years. She was cleaning up and forgot he put it in.
Was it tied to just a poker game?
He just forgot he put it in there.
He forgot he put it in there. He was gonna go buy some equipment and he ended up not going and he just stuck it in the drawer and then never thought about it again. 3 years later, his wife found it. 50 G's.
All in.
It's just money though. I mean, you know.
You got some money if you can
Yep.
misplace 50 G's and not know it.
Yes. But he wasn't missing it, you know.
So Peach checks, he lets Bobby bet, and then he pushes all in, but Bobby is not coming after it.
You do. The older you get, the more you.
But a nice pot there for Peach, profit of 332, and Peach with a shout out tonight to Kim and Alyssa and his very good friend Tim, just coming home from heart surgery.
Man, you want a big pot, eh?
I just grind the little ones.
Shit, those chips
Make it seem like I'm playing a lot of hands.
You got
and
your,
foldable.
you got your sweeper?
Duster? That's
Yeah,
out in
we
the truck.
need the duster if he's up 600-700.
My V-Pup's more than yours. It is. We're about halfway.
Here,
I haven't even been there that long.
You need one of these on yours.
I've been way too many hands.
Five to go. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Remember guys, give it a little.
Yeah,
It was a Broadway.
One
It-
banana,
like
two
Broadway was
banana.
the top one. I think a king.
Yeah.
King of spades. It's
That was a big card.
Buddha, queen 10 in the hijack, raises it up to 15.
Disposable.
And now the queens for Bobby.
What's wrong with you, Bobby?
We're going to 3-bet this to 55.
Dude, I'm getting dusted right now.
Take your blood and money.
Oh, yeah, he had to get out of that. I forgot he had to get out of that.
The nickname.
The net one, yeah.
not my game. I don't know.
Oh,
You gotta drop.
here, give me that bet. See if I don't know if I got 20 or not. I think I do.
All right, your button's back out.
Yep, throw him back up. Teach you guys another.
No, I want to do a chip. That way I can keep it.
Well, this time it's going to be Miles.
5 went south, 40 bucks.
Last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip. So they're going to start a whole nother round here.
Start doing that. Keep track.
Fold. 10 to go. Fold. These just come back out.
Yeah, first hand.
Thought I would have to show.
Miles had to.
30 now. Oh, okay. I was like, shit.
MRH, there he is. Seems like we were just talking about him.
That last hand.
MRH, hope you're doing well.
I called on the button with 8-3 just to get into a.
Are you following, Jay? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Dr. Boring in this hand.
This seems a little bit more normal on this type of night.
Yep.
Wide ranges, but the flop on this one does not connect.
Check. Check. Check.
Now Boring with 2 pair. He's going to lead out. This does give Peach a flush draw. He needs a diamond or a 5. Gets a gut shot along with it. And he gets there. Peach, runner for the straight. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a different one.
Yeah, sneaky one right there. Runner straight.
Greg Rogers asking if we have a separate alert in the system that will tell him when Dr. Boring's in a hand.
Yeah.
For Greg, we can try to work on that.
Mark Hopkins, I hope you're doing well, buddy. And MRH, yeah, if you can get down here in February, that would be terrific.
They learned their
Look forward to seeing you, yeah.
I mean,
Well, they definitely switched that up.
They
You're
switched
right.
that up.
Yeah.
Because
But
they
you-
lost only because the play.
There was such bad feelings after that for him. And,
Dude, it was
and-
it was like he was on Michigan's payroll. Him and the OC.
Right.
It was like they were getting
What's
paid
the
by
ones that you
Michigan
had left?
to play
You
the
didn't-
Buddha gets king, queen of diamonds. He's going to raise it up.
Throw it down the field.
And then they really did play well.
Honey Bear is going to let go of the nemesis. Now a suited ace for Miles. In position. He's been a little quiet. He does make the call. Dr. Boring, pocket tens. Here comes a 3-bet. 160 is the new bet. Buddha trying to figure out if this is just a squeeze or is this a legitimate hand he's doing this with from the small blind.
Lucky I like you.
Oh, please don't like me. Don't like me. Right, don't like
Shows the tens, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
They've had teams with better quarterbacks.
And if you're just joining us, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Now they also have pretty damn good defense.
This is our Thursday night staple, No-Nit Thursday. 2-5 cash game with a $1,000 buy-in, up to a $1,000 buy-in. Our next live stream will be Saturday when we have the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in.
They beat everybody else pretty easily. Couldn't think it was a game for a little bit, but yeah, they just had to win. They
25.
And at 7 o'clock, we do the Queen of Hearts.
7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Over 20,000.
If you didn't get the notice, the Queen of Hearts is now up over 20,000, and there's only 13 cards left on the board. One of them is the Joker, which gets you 10%, and one of them is Queen of Hearts, going to get you the full jackpot. If your name is drawn, you got to go up there and draw it.
Well, 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 MGM.
Bam. Look at this.
I think well, this big on there. The last two games we got real conservative.
Harmless Jack on the turn.
You want to run the clock and stuff, but you're letting them back in the game.
Right, when what was working, you're trying to do it.
Right. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Win 65
9 and feeling fine.
Step on the gas. Campbell does that pretty well for the Lions. Step on the gas until there's enough. You know, there's nothing.
Nice hand for Bob.
Jack cost you money.
He just got the ball.
I get it. Maybe it's
Sounds
a couple
good.
possessions.
Thank you.
Second half you want to. You go and you punt.
Oh, you're
Now
gonna
it's time
straddle
to get
again?
back and throw it out.
They definitely let Notre Dame come back a little bit. You're right. If you lose one like that, then you start to really regret not having stayed aggressive. They were running. They had everything going first half.
Yeah.
I had it
Had it going in the first half.
The run wasn't there as much finishing.
Better than King I know that.
I was so
I was hoping
It
you
was a
would.
bad bluff.
I was hoping you
weird
would.
that they didn't
I just said it.
pass more because they couldn't run it as much.
As
With-
soon as
with
I did
Brett,
it like
was
that,
the-
that was a good bluff.
I think he wanted to run because they would have opened
I
everything
think
up, but
he just wanted to.
I had a gutter.
You didn't have much left, that's the only reason I went
Yeah.
all in. I was going
I think he
like
thought they were going to
500.
out-talent him. They
Out
had
of
more talent.
You only had 300 left.
I think he just wanted to prove that he wasn't one
Yeah.
of the.
Jack try to suck out with a gutter ball on you.
Yeah,
Maybe. Hey, once I get there.
it was painful, but I took a chance. Columbus took a chance, right?
Suited Queen Jack of clubs, so Boring takes it up to 50. Honey Bear is going to come along, and now Miles trying to get something going here. 9-6 of spades.
Why rain when we got something else to do it with?
Three-handed. 172 in the pot. Here comes the flop. Boy, oh boy.
Hey, oh, action. Top two pair for Dr. Boring. Top pair with the gutter for Honey Bear.
It's like 8:30, right?
Vic, in the last like half an hour, we haven't seen a lot of flops where two players are really connecting strong. This one could get a little hairy.
I wasn't calling the flop.
I did it.
I don't know which one. I'm gonna check my phone.
You're checking if it's,
Yeah.
on TV.
I mean, maybe it got delayed for some reason. Supposed to be on TNT.
Milwaukee and who? Miami's in a bad state right now. They suspended
So
them.
Boring's 2 pair is going to hold up. Let's see what the betting looks like. A check from Honey Bear.
That was
That run out of diamonds didn't get either of those 2 players excited.
I had the king of diamonds.
I know, but I thought he might be checking like a king of diamonds there.
Huh?
No, I mean, going
turn.
on the turn. Checking the diamond, thinking he can call it. Nice hit.
Every fucking time.
If he bets the turn, I'm check raising that. But he didn't bet it because he was willing to check it out.
Pacific one.
What was it, like the deuce of diamonds?
He's also not betting anything.
I understand.
See 9 cards? Oh. 25 bet.
Peach likes the shimmy suited, so he's going to bump it up. Make it 25 to go. Buddha's looking him up with the nemesis. Heads up action.
Well, how do you know? Every time,
Well, I know I don't have anything. I don't know what you have, but I know I have nothing.
Oh, the shimmy suited.
And he flops the flush.
Guess who was that 10-8 of club?
In the conversations about the royal flush and the straight flush, Scott Broker says in 1 month he had 2 straight flushes, one in Omaha and one in Hold'em, and lost on both of those.
What?
It can happen.
I'm walking away for a month and taking a break. Sorry. That's brutal.
That's a dark cloud over your head when that
Jeez
happens.
Pete's. Yeah, go play Yahtzee for a little bit. Switch it up.
Anything but bingo. And
that's-
don't get me wrong, I'm a big bingo fan.
I've never done bingo, Vic.
Really?
Yeah, if you provide alcohol in the car for tailgate, I will go with you one time. I'm not against it though. It seems I just get intimidated. I've heard there's sometimes you get some older ladies, so they it's almost like a mafia.
It's serious stuff.
You can't sit in a certain spot. They have a certain system. They got.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you got to watch yourself.
Yeah, you can get hollered at for wearing the wrong colored shirt, bringing them bad luck. Ooh, Bobby.
Nobody wants to make Betty and Marge angry.
No.
What do I do now? What do I do now, Bob? What do I do?
And Nemo takes it down pre-flop.
Give the dealer your cards so he can shuffle them.
Well, my bingo playing goes way back to when I was a wee one. I know I've talked to you about how my
I
grandmother
heard
was
them
quite
all.
a card
I had
player.
just tuned in. I heard everybody laughing.
Was she one of
Yeah.
those though that ran the bingo hall?
That's what it was. How can I not be here for that?
She was really into penny ante poker,
He was hiding his
other
cards,
games.
like,
She loved to
after
play
he had
cards.
his cards hit.
And he said, you didn't show
And I
your
said,
cards.
But her,
Was she in with the elite?
Okay. Did they make
Like
you
maybe
take
she
them
wasn't the
out?
hardcore one, but she knew all the ladies that ran the show.
oh yeah,
What everybody's laughing about.
yeah, they were
Hey,
calling
just a good laugh.
Sis was her nickname. They would
Okay.
get, we got to get Sis here. We want a good game here. We got to get Sis here.
So you could go there and you're protected.
Out of respect for
Would
the
mess
game.
with you.
Offer to take it, we would have made it.
She's one of the accepted
When I
ones.
saw his cards, I knew I was fucked.
Bob pocket sevens, and he doesn't.
You need a new joke, Bobby.
That is the same one.
You scared of that?
Man,
You scared of that?
I had my 3-5 5 suited again. Every time.
I pocket twos. Or ace two. You got ace two. Or ace two. You guys aren't very good.
He showed you.
Come get it, boys.
Another sleeve there.
So you ended up getting you had already given it up, you got it back, and then you still got rid of it, or did you end up paying? You got rid of it again?
Next hand. Nice guy said he's gonna come play on the side of the screen.
Time to go.
He's not best company.
Not me? Oh, I'm sorry. I forget.
Fold.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, what do you do stuff?
But it's not on the streets.
Oh, okay.
It's with us.
I got it.
There's lots of degeneracy.
I thought you meant like money wise.
Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying, like,
No.
big negative.
If you play R25.
Personally,
Not
like
twice in a
this.
row, Bob.
I got it, 'cause it's all
This is why.
Oh, fucking that screen.
Oh, man, I'm glad it's caught. I had 2-3 suited.
I had 2-4.
I was live, I guess. I was really excited.
Yeah, right.
Very everything, but then, wow, I was live. I don't do that to people, Robbie. No. I have a moral code and
I'm
obligation.
not happy.
I love to do shit.
Yeah, I was slow on him fucking so bad.
You need it, Brian.
Like Bob pulled an ace.
Speaking of notifications,
He was looking pretty good.
one that I say with a frown on my face, I just got notification that the last
For the win,
Bears playoff win was 14 years ago today.
25.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Well, I think your future's looking pretty bright, buddy.
I hope so.
You poached one of my favorites.
Still need a lot of changes in the organization. Ace 10 of hearts now for Bob in the cutoff. Needs 25 to call after Nemo bumped it up. And
Yeah, this is one of those situations.
call birds are coming out. Look at
where
this.
When
Call,
I talked
call,
about
call.
Nemo raising up, if he hits here, he can get paid off. Undetected, 5-4 offsuit. You're not putting him on this. Let's see what the flop brings. 127 in the middle. And we have a 7-5 queen board, couple of hearts. We got MGM Bob, the ace high flush draw.
125. 125.
And he bets pot.
Honey Bear actually with the best mate hand at that point lets it go.
Peach is a non-believer of
Peach
Bob. Just
has
call
a
him with the
piece
pair of
of this.
sevens. Wow, he's doing some soul searching right there with that call.
Well,
and now he picks up a flush draw.
yes.
Okay.
Check, check, free card. And an ace for Bob.
Bob gets there.
They go check, check to showdown, and Bob takes down a profit of 227.
I'm surprised he didn't go the value town right there.
Oh, that's wow, what a player.
What a player.
All right,
They can let Peach off easy.
What time is it?
8:30.
Turn call. Wrong ace, Robert.
Wrong
I
ace.
was forgetting something
Ace of
earlier.
clubs. You're in trouble.
What?
I thought you might be on a heart draw too.
Nope.
Check calling.
I had clubs and a pair on a flop.
Set it all up, and I was like, I'm forgetting something, but I can't
Well,
figure out
clubs
what
were
it
back.
is.
Where's the rock?
Correct.
Yeah.
But I flopped a pair.
Club turned?
Definitely not folding once the club comes.
Yeah, I wasn't running much Robert.
Thank you. Who figured out it was missing, Eddie?
No, it's one of the players.
Would it?
Did you tip the dealer for that one, Tom?
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Tip her extra because I forgot.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it.
Beautiful fucking river they gave you.
Yeah.
Suck it. It's on you.
5 to play.
Unless I'm stuck in.
There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And 1-2 with them.
And MGM Bob getting after it for 20.
3 players.
I count it. You're really bad at math, Bob. You should really learn it.
Flush draws continue tonight. You know, we're not seeing a lot of sets. We're not seeing, you know, we've seen a couple straights, but really it's the flushes. It's a flushy type of Thursday.
It really is. And as you mentioned, particularly in the meantime, Miles.
Yeah, it turns it.
I raised with it too.
Trip 8's here for Miles. Bet 75 now. That's out of Buddha's comfort zone to chase the flush. So he lets it go.
3/8? Yeah.
Do some shout outs here again. Miles very much thinking about his family these days. So this shout out from Miles is all about that, to his wife Jan, to Miranda and Morgan, to Nolan, his dad, and his brother Max.
Could go for the rest of the night.
Brother's family, Max, Corey,
What do we got, 2.5 hours left?
Brock, Allie,
We can hang on.
Madison, Josh, and Colson.
Yeah. I don't agree.
Raise the 20.
Suited ace now for Buddha.
He ain't gonna bust it great.
I can't go down without it.
This has got to be the record of mentions.
Honey Bear coming along with pocket fives, as is Bob with a couple of clubs. Now more. Look at clubs all over the place.
Have you noticed something in like the last hour that we haven't seen really big pairs or even ace king that much? I mean, they popped up once in a while.
Earlier, you know, was tens and stuff like that. But
yeah, but no, this.
Oh, Buddha's ace was not suited. I take that back. For a minute there, I thought I was walking through a clover field.
Yeah, let's see if someone catches on to that. Maybe starts betting a little bit aggressive pre-flop. It's just one of those nights where you're not seeing the premium hands. Take advantage of that.
Mind thinking, I don't know.
I mean, it could always change hour to hour, but until then.
I'm talking to myself.
70 for Honey Bear to make the call here. Looks like he's going to look him up with the fives, so we're going to go
I do that with half my ring.
heads up.
Can you push them in, please?
I got hands. There's a lot of hands.
Peach and Honey Bear. We got Nikki in the box.
Weird.
10 back.
Wow.
10 back.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, positive, 100%.
Did you make it 90 or 80? You made it 90,
You made it
right?
It was
90.
90,
Okay,
that
yeah.
was right.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, and he had said 80. He said 80.
Why was he saying 80?
That kind of threw me off.
I
telling
know.
him he's bad at math or
He
something?
can't
Then you
call
guys
that
got
like
me
that.
all
He was right.
We have a jack, deuce, 4 board. And again, Vic, another flush draw.
Okay, so
Yes.
he made it 90 and he made
Well,
it
that's
20. There's
valid.
It's
still
the theme of the night so far on the stream.
150 is the best.
And Honey Bear going away,
That's what I'm saying, that
not
you were
going
right.
away.
Yeah, he's got the best made hand right now.
Difference. It wasn't up there.
With the fives. Oh, but Peach hits a king.
Peach getting some turns and rivers lately.
He was trying to help a dealer, you know? That is really
Helping him out a lot.
When I got confused.
If I make it 20 and you make it
275
80,
is the
I'm
best.
just
Well, what if I make it 90?
Then I gotta look.
You're good.
Then I gotta look.
Somebody little
But I'm not
mid-range
sure.
pairs.
3 bet, $160 more.
I don't know, you get better than that? 2 or 3 calls behind you, you're also a little.
Thank
Do you have clubs too? Yeah.
Bobby, don't teach.
I thought about raising the flop. I got a pair under the. I got a pair under the jack, so I'm over the other two. But I was
Let him be
like,
mystified.
much you bring.
I'm just hoping that the turn slows you down. So I'm hoping the deck does my work for me. It's a timid way to play. That's why you lose your
You'll
money.
figure it out when
I
it
don't
gets a
want
little
to
older.
go.
Use the box at 9, please. You're welcome.
10 to play. We gotta put you back in seat 2.
Can't push him through it.
You don't.
I can't reach the cards over there.
You've got shorter arms than you.
Honey Bear,
Yeah.
this way you pose.
I should check out like that. I do sometimes.
Help the dealer out. Back could go out easy. Trust me, I know.
I need friends, not.
Oh, Jack 9 versus Jack 9.
Come on, dealer, push that shit in.
Battle of the blinds.
I do. But
with a $10 straddle now. Bobby needs
I help
30
out,
to
but
complete
after a
with
while,
queen
I'm like,
4.
I
You gotta
usually,
do it.
no,
If he
not
only
help.
knew.
And they usually help out, but she's right. I do that to her a lot.
We get to see the
you don't
cards.
do that when you're over
It's
here.
the corner
I
seat.
don't. You're right. I don't do it as
It's the
much.
corner seats. This seat and your seat, Honey Bear, are the ones hard for dealers to read.
Because I'm so far. Yeah, you're right. Because I'm
Heads up
closer to
action.
over there.
No. It's 3
Any
and 7.
flushes?
I was late today.
Nope.
Not
Rainbow.
this time.
Brian, did you make a phone call?
You almost think we would have seen 3 of the same suit out there the way it's been going.
40.
Yeah.
He has a little black book.
And aggression pays off for
They
Nemo.
got no,
Yeah.
uh,
Advantage to the pre-flop
They got no
aggressor, and he
butlers,
keeps
man.
it
That'd
up.
be fun to have. Have to lose games
And it
on
pays
purpose.
off.
It wouldn't look obvious.
Straddle on the button. Ten to play. Raise to 30.
Push him up a little forward, would you please?
You're right.
Thank you.
It is a long way. My hand only goes to there.
You got some gator on. You ain't going to dinner with us for sure, man. Nick, you get the wallet? You can't get
Try to
the money out?
condition you guys.
Yeah, she's out there.
You want one?
I get one.
Me too. You pay?
Check.
Hey, I got lunch for dinner. What the
Oh, she's actually right there.
f- Not your bitch.
Peach.
Huh?
She's right there.
Doing nothing?
Yep.
Well, first, she's gonna do
Yeah.
you, so she can then do me and feel better about it.
40. She's coming.
She's happy too, you guys made it nice.
Try and help everybody out, Bob.
Pardon me?
I said, I'm
He
a
wants
good
a
guy. I try and
massage.
help everybody out.
I understand the same way.
I'm here for shits and giggles, trust me.
Me too.
Check.
We have fun every Thursday. If you watch the stream.
I know I'm in position, but I'm not ready.
You do watch it.
Yeah, we have fun too. You don't hear the banter as much, but they're checks.
Check, check.
When you go first, you want it.
Light to the river.
Well, I have 2 years.
Bobby hits his gut shot. Fortunately for him, Honey Bear has squadoosh, really to call him with just ace high.
$70 is the bet.
I shut
Yeah,
it.
Don't do me.
You did it
He
again.
likes it hard.
Well, no one plays
I watched him too. I thought he was just teasing.
I know! I did too!
I think if I get him
I
in the
helped out like
line,
5 times a month. I'm not helping out no more.
Teasing
I
right
think if I get him in the line, I've gotten him far
Push
enough.
him in here and then.
Hey guys, at least we're not gonna play another knit game today.
Doesn't look like it.
Do,
Little, you guys just gonna tap for 25?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You're not gonna take advantage of the new rule.
What's the new rule, by the way?
Superfood smoothie. There are still a number of seats left.
What, 25 each?
Yeah, each.
Typically,
So you gotta pay
what
$5.
happens with that is we typically see a slow going on the sign up, and it really comes down to people want to wait and see who's actually going to be in the Super Bowl. So if they've got any kind of ties to the Super Bowl or their friends have a tie,
The big one for us is if the Lions or Browns are going to make it and they're both out.
yeah. But I mean, even then,
That's what I'm saying.
but it builds up every year.
Move it for an hour, it's done.
There's always a
That's
couple
why
people
you
that
almost
wait
don't
too
wanna
long
make
though
us
and miss
pay
out on it.
more.
So I
There
highly
usually
suggest.
is, yeah.
There's
then
usually
the
a rush,
team's not gonna
honestly,
progress.
after the NFC Championship game. It kind
You're
of
essentially
dings in
playing
people's
without a
minds like,
no-nit
all right,
right
this is
now.
coming up.
Well, yeah, that's why.
So I would highly
Come on, guys.
suggest
Right, but yeah, but you're but
by
if
like
it's come on,
next
guys,
Wednesday,
then you're saying pay more.
if you
so
can get a
sell
seat,
it.
there'll still
No,
be some
you'd
seats
rather play it
available.
out then.
But if you
Why
don't
would I
want to
wanna
risk
pay more?
anything, shortly after the NFC Championship and AFC Championship
Right,
games
but
on
I got a
Sunday,
chance
make
to
sure you
make
get your
zero.
ticket.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's when it kind of goes on everyone's radar, like, oh,
I understand the
better.
rules.
Wow,
Better get it.
766
I'm
at
just saying your
Buddha.
incentives are misaligned. You're saying
I'm
we
looking
want
out
to move.
35.
I'm looking out for the dealers, honey, Bear, that's all.
Bets
No,
out.
I'm all-
35,
I'm all
hoping
about
somebody
wanting to
comes
make money for
along.
dealers, But if you're incentivizing us to chop it,
Only
it should be
Google
to chop it for less.
not gonna make you poke it.
Heads up.
All I'm saying is I'm fine with the way that the game was set up.
Now what Buddha really wants is an ace or a king here, but that's not the case. He gets a full house.
Make you do nothing. You're a grown man.
25.
Now he's going to back off the bet a little bit just to keep Bob in there. Again, hoping for, doesn't hope for a diamond, but
You couldn't beat him?
Sorry.
I tried my ass off. You see, I tried my ass off.
Couldn't you tell that he didn't have the 7 and he would fold to
Are
you?
you calling? What?
I tried.
Oh my.
Smoothie, are you coming tomorrow for the free roll? Every Friday,
$25 or what?
we've got a free roll. And boy, we pack the house for it. Starts at 6 o'clock.
25, come on.
Is that how it works?
Then on Saturday at 3 o'clock, the 10K in a day.
What'd you say?
And the significance about that is that the Queen of Hearts is now up over 20 grand with just 13 cards of the 54 cards remaining. 2 of those jokers. One of the jokers has been pulled
I
already.
am not into.
Buy a ticket for $1 or as many of those to $1 tickets as you want. Put your name on them. Put them in the drum. If your name gets drawn, at the bare minimum, you get $100. But you got a chance here at either 10% by drawing the joker,
See, here's how you do it. Throw your cards.
I'm working on
In
a
this
turn over a
two,
new league. So,
the entire
so that I'm
20
usually
grand
if I
plus
push my
if you hit the Queen of Hearts.
I'll push it back to be in front of me.
Speaking of queens, Miles now, pocket queens, under the gun, raising it up to 35.
We were just talking about how we haven't seen any huge pairs lately.
Yeah.
Miles wakes up with the ladies. Oh, and now Buddha in the same hand, 10s. I don't know. Buddha just smooth calls probably out of respect to Miles. Yeah, Bobby's getting a great price to set mine here. With the Mighty Ducks hand pocket deuces.
Bid 6-8.
3 ways to the flop, and right now it's clean. Queen's hold on a 4-9-8 board.
Then the 7 came. But you picked up a diamond draw.
This one could have a big hand alert. Buddha also with an overpair.
45.
60 in there.
Yeah.
Call 45.
Buddha still just acting almost like a non-believer, like he doesn't believe his 10s. He would play these 10s differently against other players at the table. The fact that it's Miles is showing they've gone toe-to-toe with each other, and this is a respectful, smooth call twice with 10s. Especially with the straight and flush draw out there. Bobby gets out of the way.
Heads up.
Really doesn't change much here, except for the perception of the players. Because if Buddha did make this call with 10...
Call.
I was going to say 10 jack, but that
Buddha
doesn't
is
matter.
playing
Never
pot
mind.
control to a T right now, and it's
Yeah.
saving the money.
Miles Queens now have the check mark.
100.
He bets 100.
100. Queens
And a snap call there from Buddha.
Buddha lost the min, though.
Yes, he did.
I mean,
That could have gotten messy.
especially with a 9-high flop like that. But to Miles, he got value every single street.
The only person that faded today, Buddha, is me.
So a nice pot for him is he is now up over the Mendoza line at 1101.
Oh, you're a nice guy.
Once again, Buddha with a shout out to his wife.
Yeah, but it's Bob.
And he wants to thank her so much for putting up with the poker,
He doesn't.
the bad breath,
Bob doesn't
That's
play.
what he meant to
You
say.
added?
and who knows how often
Yeah, that's the, really much what I'm
the gassy situation.
Everybody's been on.
I didn't.
Could be rare, could be common. Pocket 8's here for Peach, makes it 25.
I was just saying, you're just inaccurate with your statement.
Queen 9 of diamonds, Buddha.
You're playing one hand every round, so you shouldn't be able to tell.
I play less than one hand.
Less than one, okay.
Yeah. Again, math
Barely
is
qualifying
really
for the
not.
no-nit.
And Honey Bear getting better and better at pitching those cards. Pretty soon he'll be helping us out, dealing for the big events.
No, I just want to know what test I need to pass to get.
MGM's going to come along with 3-5 of hearts because he can.
I mean, it's a
Why
Terry
not?
Poole,
Yeah.
the TK. And right now, that's a flop that nobody likes except Buddha. He's all alone. Can't get really paid off here. 2 pair on the flop and squadoosh for everyone else, Vic.
I'm not offended by
Say good Buddha?
Yeah, he's just hoping somebody has an ace. Shows the 2 pair, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
it. Oh, you went there.
Suited is 50%. No, 50%.
Colonel joining us on the chat.
Have a queen high flush or a queen high straight.
Thanks for joining us, Colonel.
No,
Suited gives you the
I don't play
flush.
those hands. I'm in it.
Unsuited gives you the straight.
I'd rather have the nut straight.
Dr. Boring here from the Cleveland area, and he has a shout out that he wanted specifically at around 9 o'clock to Lauren and his daughter Margaret.
It was like 2 flush draws.
Would you rather have
5
ace
to play.
king offsuit or ace jack suited?
Stop.
There's no, where's the rock? Oh, here's the guy.
Good question.
Rock.
How about
Raise
you,
to
honey bear?
20.
Would you rather have ace king offsuit or ace jack suited?
Bobby mixing it up. He's going to raise it to 20.
That's the
He's
tournament.
folding both of them, it don't matter.
The tournament player would be
Both of them up, tell him, I'm not playing that.
Online, you get close to the end, you just limp ace king and play it like aces.
Boring. This is the 3rd time tonight he's had pocket 9s.
Every night. It's, I mean,
Heads up action.
you can't do it live, but
Well, not a horrible flop for 9s.
No.
Right now?
limp ace king, I expect it.
You're not overly thrilled, but
Check, check.
Online.
Oh, no. Check back over to the pre-flop aggressor. Bobby's going to make a continuation bet here.
Or they give you credit for aces. And,
Makes it 15. Boring comes along.
yeah, unless I don't know what the 15 was really meant for with
I'm not
Bobby.
sure
You're
either.
So he must have something, up his sleeve where he's thinking about putting in a big bluff. Maybe because he got caught last time, he thinks, what are the chances that I'm doing this 2 times in a row against you?
Yeah.
55 is the bet.
Something I noticed.
I try not to change it.
Talk to someone about not playing no hands.
Not a bad price tag for Dr. Bourne. if he
Call
wants to
poking
go
the
in
bear,
there.
Bob.
Excuse me, I'm talking to my friend down here, okay? These guys are in a hand.
We all know what poking the bear means.
C3 is talking about them in the hands.
Cost security.
Can you hit the mute button on C3?
All just frequencies. If I tune him in, or I can get him down on this.
I might be going dead.
Wow. Boring. Bobby gets him off the best hand, and he's going to show that 6-5 and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Overvalued that hand there, Bob.
Nice hand. I couldn't call him that spot. I just couldn't call him. Yes, Bob, I play poker because of you. I can't wait until I hear what you say, and then I'm like, oh my god, Bob told me I should play hands. Play
Rattle
hands!
on the button.
Not everything about you, Bob.
Now you want something
really?
for it? Sure, I'm sure he was playing.
Hey, Bob, look
Ten
at
to
that.
play.
Look at
I'm sure he's keeping
that.
it.
Look at that. You didn't say anything, I folded.
Keeping a ledger for what.
Just
you
keep
put
talking
your
and I
own-
play more hands, that's all. That's how life works.
Listen, you can take your 300 back to Cleveland, we don't care.
Raise the 30.
It's not 300 right now, it's about $10. But yeah, I'll take it. It's better than minus 1800.
What's Boring's beat it?
Low.
Hey.
Single digits. Single digits, like temperature.
I think it's actually 26 degrees right now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Then it's pretty good. There you
Yeah,
go.
we did get a big heat
26%.
wave.
Respectable number.
Absolutely.
Yeah, huge 26-degree day.
Yeah, compared to 3.
Bad call, guys.
It's almost balmy out
Good call,
there.
guys. Get him.
3 players now going to this flop. Hand number 64 of the night.
Yeah, some paint. And a flush draw for Honey Bear right off the rip on a 7-high board.
$50.
That's your guess?
Yeah, I bet you can call 50.
You know my number better than me.
Heads up now, going to the turn.
Check.
Just like you to have an 8.
How much would that call?
$150 is the best.
No, obvious fucking bluff. Obvious fucking bluff.
Is it a bluff?
That's what I think. I've been wrong once before, though.
Straight flush.
I've been wrong once before, but that's fucking obvious.
I have to bluff there, don't I?
Did you have that beat?
Cameron joining us. Hey, Cameron. I hope you're doing well. Cameron asking James if he can once again put up the plus minus. As you can see on the bottom, we do have the VPIP scrolling along there. And just like that, James, thank you so much.
Asking you shall receive.
Cumulative winnings. And if you look at the absolute most and the on the green and the absolute most on the loss, not a big span there.
I think it's safe to say James is getting pretty comfortable back there. I'm not just saying this. There hasn't been any hiccups. I'm not trying to do a jinx thing like knocking on wood. There hasn't been any crazy hiccups. He's fast. He's prompt. He's on top of the ball. I mean, his beard game is A+.
I think he's doing great. Matter of fact, I'm going to put an order in for a pizza, James, with
We made you play this.
Chef Rob there at Wesley's.
Yes.
What?
Let's go.
After the show?
After the
You
show.
have to play it.
I played a hand.
You got a nap today. You could join us. Here we go, six-handed to the flop. Look at this array of cards. Holy cow.
Six-handed and all low, and we get a Jack King 6 board.
He's got a good table read.
Pair of 6s are best right now.
Checks around.
I make it 60 and then
7.
Call.
Whatever number it is, it's the magic number.
I agree. Don't ever raise.
Check.
It's a bad
Check.
play.
Just wait for aces.
25.
Yeah, and then everyone goes and then check raises. 25?
25.
Who bet? That's him, Bob.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Calls 25.
Good luck, Bob.
Heads up.
Wait a second, didn't he check?
I check and call.
That's how poker works, Bob.
Check.
Check.
I have a pair.
For you, I'm not betting you.
Let's see him. Got a pair of deuces.
That's money.
You guys just smoked.
Oh,
Got some smoke.
I knew there was something light
Nice
there.
slow roll, Bob. Well, I couldn't see his cards for crying out loud.
Nine
Look at these
deuce.
fucking, look at these eyes. You think I can see his check?
What kind of pizza's that, Vic?
Yeah, in your lap.
So that's Stone Fired. He's got a
With the egg in the middle?
yeah
What is
Chef
that?
Rob's Side Hustle pizza truck, but he also does these garlic wings, Parmesan garlic wings that are outstanding.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you got
Is it in the bar or is it in the
No,
truck?
it's a food truck, and in the food truck is the hearth, the gas-fired stone hearth, and it is something to see. Really cool.
10 to play.
But he's at Wesley's every Thursday.
Every Thursday,
Oh, the Cowboys for MGM.
and he's known around Toledo as Chef Rob for good reason.
I'm scared. I can't do this. I'm scared.
Yeah, Cam's familiar with it. He does. It's a thin crust.
Uh-oh, big hand alert. Cowboys versus the ladies, Vic.
Versus a suited ace.
Yeah, it's only 35 right now. It's pretty inviting.
Bobby Biscuits would like to get something going here. If he calls, it's because he would really like to hit big, sensing that this pot could grow.
But he
I
gives
might be
you the look
reading
like he
too much
almost
into
like
this,
was
but
thinking
this
about
is
putting
what
on
I'm
the
thinking.
squeeze.
Yeah,
But he just reframes and just smooth calls. I was about to say, not the right time, Bobby.
not the right time, but he definitely wants to be a part of this. Four-handed.
We have a 10 Jack 7 board, couple of hearts.
125.
$125.
King's in a commanding lead, so Bob puts out a bet of 125. Nemo, quick call. Nothing there for Buddha. So that goes in the muck. The problem with Bobby is some of the cards he needs could really get him in trouble here, so he's going to let it go.
Calling? I did. I checked and called. I did not downplete the flop.
Heads up.
Check.
Check, check to a free card.
Check.
125.
125 is the bet. And a call.
And then a call, so a profit there for MGM Bob of 335.
Yeah, Nemo did pretty well though in that hand. Probably lost the minimal. Even had a free street out there.
You have queens? I thought you would maybe hit that, but
I thought
You'll take that when you run in queens versus kings.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what I thought you were going to do.
well, no.
That's it, Mom.
Thank you. Yeah, nice.
Just cost Bob like, you're not shipping, it cost Bob 1,000.
Yeah, but it saved me
It saved you 300, cost Bob 1,000.
$20. Yeah, look at that.
5 to play.
Call.
$20 now. Raise to 20. Call 20. Call.
We got a pot brewing here. Buddha, where are you going?
Call. Call. 1 banana, 2 banana bones.
Buddha might want his cards back. 5-handed going to this flop.
5 players.
MGM Bob with the best of it with the ace-6, or actually jack-10 for Dr. Boring. Deuce 6-7,
Check.
couple of spades.
Check.
Was it really 26 to 3? That game?
that game,
Peach, top pair.
I thought that's what you said.
it was
No.
13 to 3 to start.
I was saying it's
I
20.
was like, wow, they just.
Bets out 40.
No, I said it was 26
Nemo
degrees
open-ended
outside.
now with 9-8,
But it was 13 to 3, I think. Is that
and he makes the call.
maybe even 16.
That's what it was.
$40. Call.
Oh, Bobby Biscuits is going to come in here. Middle pair, runner flush draw for MGM Bob. So 4-handed now. Just like that, that pot is up to 262. Nikki bringing us the turn card.
And the 7 pairs also brings in a spade draw for Bobby Biscuit.
Check.
But right now, Peach.
Check. Be careful. Check.
And we got a free
Peach is going to
card
check it.
with all those options, but it still holds.
Yeah.
Some way, somehow.
Check.
Dodges everything.
100.
Yeah, I think he lost on his value with all those draws on the turn, Vic. If you really think about it, maybe he bets that 100 on the turn, might get called with 2 players that strike out right now. Ooh,
Nemo
coming in.
350.
making a move here. Bumps it up to 350.
Call.
And no way Peach can get away from that.
Trip 7.
I get that one full.
Some players would fold that with the flush out there and whatnot. Kicker issues, but good call by Peach. I don't mind the play by Nemo, though.
Yeah.
Good bet. Rebel Poker in the house.
Hey, Rebel.
Is your next dealer?
Howdy, howdy.
Peaches, you got
Also, we are getting close to 75 likes, folks. We shot up to 50 quick. At a little standstill.
Nice turn,
Smash that thumbs up, that like button if you don't mind. If you tuned in
Sucked in there with the flush.
in the last half hour. Let's try to get 10 likes in the next minute. Go up to 75. On pace of our goal of 100. It's completely free. Takes just 1 second.
Top of the hour, and young Eric dealer change coming in, and that also means it's a bomb pot time.
Yes.
Everybody in for $15. Double board bomb pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And then young Eric's going to put out the double board.
That is true.
And then the betting will begin.
You want in on the bomb pot?
Yeah, sorry. Runs at 15.
This is our third bomb pot of the night.
I wasn't ever folded.
Bad timing.
Honey Bear chopped the first one.
That'd be in the bomb.
I play bad, Travis.
And then Honey Bear took the second one down by himself. Let's see if he can keep this run going on the bomb pots.
No chance.
Full trip sevens?
No.
Would have worked on me.
Well,
Maybe.
You found one guy that would've worked
Nobody
out.
else. Positive.
You're never folding trip sevens?
Not there in that position with the way that hand went.
Not for 350 after I put 100 in. If you got a flush, you got a
Getting
flush.
4-1.
You got the flush, you got
You
it.
get paid. You get paid. That's all. I'm not afraid to pay people off.
Yeah, that's true.
Next time you'll have it. Maybe I'll
So
fold.
here we go. 2 boards.
Next time you will win. Don't worry about
Maybe
it.
next time I'll fold. Probably not, but maybe.
No, don't fold. Don't do that.
Can't win if you fold.
Don't do that.
And we have a 3 King 5 rainbow flop, then a 10 King Jack board. So double dipping possibility.
Can you put your cards back in the box?
Yes.
And somehow Peach hits a set of 5s, even though he has 3 of them in his hand.
Check your check. Check.
1 outer.
Check.
Bottom set.
Check.
Sure.
Check.
Sounds like fun.
Nobody with ace queen.
Bang.
Couple 4s on both boards, Vic. 7-6 for Honey Bear. 7-6 for Bob.
80.
MGM.
Nebo's got the flush on the top.
Flush draw.
Flush draw, excuse me.
Yeah, ace
You are
high.
correct.
Which is pot?
1.5.
How much? 360. 360?
Raise 360.
Bob's going to bump this up to 360.
This could get big.
Honey Bear also with 6-7 for the bottom. Nothing too much hot and heavy on the top there for him. Miles waiting in the wings with the straight on the top.
Call.
But he's going to let it go. This is going to call. This is going to be Nemo's all in here to call that raise from MGM Bob.
That's
120 on the side.
110 on the side.
Yeah, 305.
305. I thought you said 300.
So there will be a side pot, and they can continue to bet that as we still need to go to the river. Nemo needs some help here.
I'm all in.
Yeah, call.
All in, call.
Choppy for Bob.
Yeah, all in
and
and a
Honey
call.
Bear, but this is going to be.
7 on top.
To chop this up.
Yeah.
Nothing on the bottom.
However,
King and 10s on the bottom and straight on the top.
King can never be good.
We're gonna have that one.
Damn it.
it's going to be a quarter.
Yeah.
Go higher.
3/4.
Wow, 3/4 with that hand?
Yeah.
That I made.
Honey Bear, you gotta give them half of your stack.
I know.
Eric, you go.
And this is sometimes their brutality.
I had these queens.
How much you got?
You get half of that.
I get half that?
Yep.
Of a bomb pot.
Then you get 3/4.
So we're going to have a minute here while he's sorting this
Yes.
out. Want to have an opportunity, Vic, to talk about the Super Bowl party coming up. It literally is a Super Bowl party, our 4th annual. It's a $260 buy-in. Vic, talk about what we like to use the term max value. What do you get with that $260?
Well, it includes, during the party, you're going to be part of a $10,000 prize pool guaranteed tournament. And there's one re-entry allowed for 120. So this is going to be in excess, more than likely, of a $10,000 prize pool. Great tournament, great structure. And then also part of your 260 is you get a $100 Super Bowl square. You can see right there the squares pay $1,500 per quarter plus $250 for squares touching winning squares. I have to tell you, I try to go around to some of my favorite haunts and get squares at different places when it comes to Super Bowl. Very seldom do I see where there's the touching square, and that's a great deal. I think that makes it so much more exciting for the people that are involved in it. But then also dinner and soft drinks provided.
Yeah, so you're getting food and drink. You're getting into a great tournament with $10,000 in the prize pool. Then you're getting into squares where you could either hit $1,500 per quarter or $250 per quarter, depending if it's maxed right dab on there, or if you're touching the surrounding. It's at a 5 p.m. start time, February 9th. That's 2 weeks from this Sunday, folks. So I highly recommend, if you are coming in here later this week, play it safe, get in now, but at least within a few days after the NFC and AFC championship game, because it's going to start registering with people like we talked earlier, where it's like, oh, Super Bowl's coming up soon, and we're going to get a little flood of players coming in. So that's going to be a excellent time. It's one of our big social events. I put this one up there with the team tournament and also the veteran, even though the veterans tournament is kind of just for veterans only, but that's a big social one too. We started having a general public tournament this past year on that same day. So probably along with our veterans tournament, our team tournament, this is one of our best social, just have fun, play poker, relax days of the year. There'll be great cash games.
And there's a shot of the main room right now.
Moose?
Those are still 3 tables left in the satellite. What do you see?
The Moose?
The Moose.
Is that Moose right there?
Moose is on the loose. He's in seat 5.
The innovator of the 8-5, which you see us on this live stream.
The 2 perch fishermen sitting next to each other.
Bob K2, the perch
whisperer.
And Bad Beat Keith?
Bad Beat Keith.
Man, that's a tough table right
there. My
there.
big brother Gary there in seat number 1.
Yeah, so, we are a typical poker room, folks, where we just listed off 4 nicknames for players. The standard situation when you're at a card room and 5 out of 10 players have poker nicknames, which I still think is a great tradition in poker.
Yeah.
I don't think that one should ever die. Anytime you're in a poker room and you can go from table to table to table and you get about 4 of the 5 players with nicknames, they're well earned. And through time, they've acquired them naturally, let's just say. That's why, James, you were trying to force it on the James nickname. I hope you rethought about that, by the way.
Not yet. Yeah,
just let it happen.
Yeah,
we're going to
let it happen.
But it looks like we got that all sorted out. By the way, this is our No-Nit Thursday game. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, that like button, please hit that one. We are up to 71 likes. Our goal is 100. Also, if you're new to the station, we are getting very close to 5,000 subscribers. It's a milestone mark, and we are very excited as it's approaching. We'd love for you to be a part of our poker family. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, we have live streams for cash. Also, the first Saturday of every month, which is coming up a week from this Saturday, we will be having our 30K in a day. So sometimes we do mix in a tournament once a month on our Saturday live streams. Occasional Sunday stream for our big tournament events. And we even got a Moose call on the message board. Up to 72 likes. So we just had a couple people get on that. We are 3 away from 75. Who wants to help us get to that 3/4 mark? But back to the action here. You see MGM Bob Up to 26.04, taking a stranglehold lead so far in this live stream. It's $1,000 max buy-in, so he's well over double his money
On the last one.
You save 400.
No, only 100.
on this 5-hour live stream.
Then I
Still
can
about
get
an
that.
hour and 50 minutes left, so plenty of time for any of these players to make a move.
Is it 30?
Peach
It
also
is
up to
30
1886, having a night. Dr. Boring, 1449 respectively.
I thought you had a dollar for sure. 6, 7.
And we have a 5-queen 4-board top pair for Dr. Boring, but open ender for the biscuit.
55. Call.
The call at the end is kinda half. If I fold that at the end, it's so
I'm
good.
raising with your hand. I'm not playing the bottom board. I'm going all in with your hand. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about calling. Of course you call.
Yeah, yeah. No, I can't get out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
The
putting
only
you-
time I can get out. Well, no.
I'm putting you on the bottom for
On
sure.
the turn we put, I'm sitting there thinking, I thought for a while, should I fold this hand?
Yeah, would have been a good
But
idea.
I'm going to the other side, but it's such a
So
big.
many cards can kill you on the river though. You know he's got a flush draw.
700.
You
I
know
know,
he has a
I know,
flush
I know.
draw.
But he can kill you too. But you're making almost the same decision, but you're making it first, you know?
I did not have you on the top. I thought I was getting you at the top. And I thought you
Bob.
Two.
would. Buddy?
I guess I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, come on.
She told me to see three, but I was like, you're.
Careful, Bob, it's too many chips.
No good attorney.
Bob.
My kings got cracked by 9s, and I was
Wow.
How many people did they
You wanna
get?
put 1,000 in a rack
Yeah.
in some configuration?
There were 3 tables.
Yeah.
Of not black.
Yeah.
Are they even to the point where how many seats are given out or?
4, I think, and then the 5th seat gets like 300, I think.
Take it off, Bob.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
As soon as I sit down,
Yeah, I got a headache.
As soon as you sit down.
well, you got a headache now, I'm just gonna make that worse.
Scared you, Scuba.
I'll pay it.
Well, I
Wanna
can't
buy
even
it?
say it's gonna pay in paper.
Yeah, you can buy it.
Wanna buy it or sit one
Yeah, I
hand?
ain't
I'll
keep
buy it.
waiting. Come on, wait one minute.
Yeah, I'll get you. I won't spend it.
He's gonna buy it.
Maybe just like 100.
And that was the end of that.
All right, new round, the no-nit chip.
I'm not done with it.
Oh, I got hold of buttons.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you get, he added 500?
That happened. You're the one that had to get those. You're the one that had to get those. You know.
I wanted him.
Somebody here?
Yeah. Not Bob, though, unfortunately.
I'm not playing. You got aces or kings there for sure.
Alright,
Don't
what if
push
I
the button.
decide I don't wanna buy it now?
Call. It's good to have you back on the
Raise
stream.
one.
Mind playing on the stream every once in a while. The game just always plays bigger than what I wanna play usually.
We raise it just a little bit. We just 500, maybe 1,000, you know.
Yeah.
Did you just get here or were you playing?
I was out there.
It's
raising
Scuba
it to
Steve
cover it.
in the house, who made a nice run in the 100K. Welcome, Scuba Steve. Always glad seeing him at the table.
The knit button book, too.
What is this for me? That's why.
Mine's melted.
Bobby Biscuits makes it 100 with the 10s. Going around the table, Dr. Boring now with Queen Jack suited. And he's giving him the stare. We've all been there.
Call. Pete, you saw my king on the bottom, you thought it might have been good, eh? And I said, I don't have, because I didn't think about it. And he said, you got a king? I said, yeah, I do. I didn't think that was good.
I mean, I didn't know what traffic was, but.
You have the flush draw traffic?
I had the little straight and a flush draw. I don't really have that much money.
No, I knew you were putting yours.
I probably folded the other 60.
We were just talking about getting quartered on one board.
Yep.
Great.
What is it? Call. I was dealt 3 5s tonight, and there was a 5 on the board.
Yeah.
Folding twice.
That happened to me the other time. Same way.
Top set for Bobby. Just a gut shot for Boring.
Yeah, I didn't know you were good, Bob. I just usually have nothing on the other board. We had a king.
Yeah, but you got paired board, 10, jack, queen, king.
I mean, I'm just saying, you had a king.
Oh, yeah, no,
I don't
no,
know.
when
He's
you
playing
said it, I
just
thought,
as
yeah,
aggressive
but-
as his bluff
Yeah, but-
earlier on. Let's see if that
No,
plays
I
into
thought for
a
sure
weak
I seen his hand when he turned. Kind
call
of
from
turned.
Dr. Boring, but didn't like the price, calling him that thin with just queen high.
By him, we were good.
Nice surprising.
Bobby takes that one down, a profit of 190, and he needed it.
One's right.
My 90s could have got there on the river.
I spy with my little eye.
Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve.
That was the
Oh, yeah.
Not getting there.
Made a nice deep run like I was just mentioning in the 100K guarantee.
Yes.
Kind of continued.
Who did you play over the weekend in that thing?
The 100K?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished 24.
Did you? Nice.
Not really.
I didn't play in that thing, but I played
What'd
with
that pay?
Dustin.
800, but I double bagged, so I got 15.
Oh, did you? Nice.
I came 8 away from triple bag.
Sure, triple bag. You played it.
I still beat you. I double bagged and got the high hand.
You went high-handed?
What was it?
Mine was only $1,820.
Well, I mean, what was the hand?
Straight flush.
So we
to
ran
nine.
a
Nice.
100K at.
Oh, you knocked quads off then, didn't you?
No,
Oh, that was early?
that was early. Somebody at my table earlier that day had hit straight flush to the king.
You banked on all
But
of
you just beat the ace high flush.
50,000.
Call. Oh, that's awesome.
So it was like 2,000 for double,
Oh, my
3,000 for double,
Yeah,
5,000.
Sunday I basically.
Yeah, I believe Eric will let Steve know that
Flop 2 pair.
How many people were there to start?
can't have the smartwatch on, and Steve knows that. He's
Just went up
Anybody
there.
do it?
I think I
No.
took 40.
a veteran here
One
on the
guy
live
did 3
stream.
and there was like 5 people at 2.
Bobby Biscuit now
So I flopped 2 pair. I bet every.
picks up pocket queens after a 3-bet from Nemo with
I
his
flopped the open ender with king jack.
nemesis, Dr. Boring, 9s for the 4th time tonight.
Yeah, we had a 100K guarantee.
Almost like it's a curse.
That was a disappointing way to go.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Buddha,
was 1,
ace
2,
8.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday was the next 3. You bagged all 7 days, you got 50,000.
Oh, that's so hard.
Jeez.
Oh, it's ridiculously hard.
Dude,
That's real.
it went up like every time. It was like 2,000 for double, 3 for triple, 5,000 for 4, 7,000 for 5, 15 for 6.
Last time they had the Millie here, 600 entry fee, 3K for a double bag. Let's straddle under the gun.
How about there was only.
And there's the plus minus, and it's MGM Bob and Peach hogging it all.
Hogging it all.
But I will say this, Dr. Boring had to reload, and he was a lot farther down there, Vic.
Yes.
And
Double
he's
bagged in one day.
climbed back to be
Morning and then night.
Many weekends where they have.
pretty close to even. And in this game, that's like one small pot away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scuba Steve just bought in,
2 weeks of
only
day
down
one,
$5.
I'm
but
saying, is
2 out
it
of
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday?
Thursday.
But yeah,
Thursday, Friday,
MGM
Saturday,
and
Thursday,
Peach
Friday,
just
Saturday,
hogging all the
Sunday.
profits so far.
So 7 times 2, 14 day ones, something about right.
And they're already
Oh,
set.
2 each day?
They're already
Yeah,
set.
Yeah, tonight-
and you got
tonight
Mad
was
River
Saturday.
in this one,
No,
right?
no.
Oh, it's not, it's just this one, okay.
We carried them.
They did their own some.
That's why Jim had a little, he had a little problem with it.
35 from Buddha, ace 6 of diamonds.
Really, they put up-
he gonna get all his deals?
That's a good question. Because
Well,
It took the 500 entries away, he thought.
It's best to grow apart after.
Yeah, oh yeah, he knew.
The dated night school.
Where's he gonna get all his deals?
Road, he's gonna have to hire them ones off the road.
I know he wants to do $1 million by himself, but you're
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
high.
fraud. Oh, I know, man.
Good luck.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear my schedule for that one.
And you know the bad part is, can't pay.
Oh, yeah.
And we have a 9-6-8 board. Open ender for Dr. Boring.
Oh, good for them, but.
Buddha hits a
I know
pair.
what you mean.
Right.
The numbers
Scuba
are
with the
funny,
gut
but
shot.
They make it work somehow. Cause you don't hear them complaining, they come back.
Yeah, Scuba. Gonna peel one. He normally doesn't like his VPIP to go below 50. And here we go. All three players going to the turn. 292 in the middle. And the 9 pairs the board.
Check. $150. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Two pair. You don't think that was good?
No, I didn't think it was good.
It was the best thing I've ever both drawing is something.
Well, I knew one I was drawing.
One was drawn to the flush, the other was drawn to the straight. Taking flush, straight.
Good read, Buddha. Good bet. You're so fucking lucky. You just torched 125.
Who's just lucky with dog?
Can't hear you, Dave. I'm stacking chips over here.
So fucking funny, dude. 9 pairs. That's
He was representing.
It's a scare card.
He was
good.
representing.
Good bet.
Oh, it's a scare card.
Good bet, man.
The one at a 9.
I'm folding, Rocket. Raise 20.
Well, if you had a 9, you probably wouldn't have folded.
Probably not.
Call.
Good bet.
Call.
Call.
You got worse to fold.
Fold. Fold.
I'm screwing with you. I'm screwing with you. Good bet. Good bet.
Going around the table. $20 from Nemo.
4 players.
You didn't even allow us to bluff it.
Well, you keep coming back, Bob.
That's it.
And a queen 3-7 board. Couple of diamonds. Top 2 for Scuba.
I'm ahead.
You're not ahead.
Well, I'm only down 3.
No, you better, I don't know what school you went to, but.
85.
That one right there, you missed it. Take a
Oh,
look.
Mayor Basket?
Come on. Now
Last
you know
time I
I can
went
man
to
too good.
Fold.
And MGM gets out of the way over the Nemo now at 10-7. Made that race. He's going to
200.
bump this up.
Fold. Ball in.
I think for that, not sure he can get away for that price.
I don't have 200.
It's $8.
No, you do.
Yeah.
It's close.
Turn it on.
Yeah, Nemo's going to be
220.
searching for some hearts on the turn and river.
208.
Probably a little bit more hemmed up than he even thinks. Not expecting someone to flip over Queen 7.
At the show? I don't want to show. No.
It's a bucket.
No, you
I'm
gotta
gonna
show,
muck it.
you gotta show 'cause it's all
On
in.
the stream.
It's all in, or you can just muck it. Yeah, you just,
On the stream. You
on the
won't see
stream,
show.
they
Yeah,
would,
we play like that,
people are
Travis.
all in.
It ain't like Tuesday. Tuesday, you don't have to show.
Yeah, you can muck it.
Show it if you want to when they hit.
You can muck it or show it.
Yeah,
That's
come
the
on, man,
roll
don't
up.
be hard-headed. You can run around, you gotta show your hand.
Hold on.
You gotta show
Well, everyone can see his cards.
We're all
on
gonna
YouTube.
see it
I don't know
later.
what the issue is.
It's the rule.
Yeah, it's retarded. 10-7.
See it anyway.
You got outs.
You got out. I mean,
He needs to put it up there.
Oh, and there's some outs. Tens. Oh, the sweat. They probably would have done the same thing if they would have seen a turn.
You know, that's just the way
No,
you play
that's
it.
the way most streams do it.
I need hustlers on $1 million cash games and nobody has a killer hand.
The audience is seeing it. You're gonna. Everybody's gonna see it. It's just whether you
You're
table
coming
it.
down game. That's how we play it every week, every time.
Show your hand.
Show your
Yeah, it wasn't just with you. I mean,
Throw Eric 10. Thank you.
Sorry.
it's not gonna say secret for long. That's why.
Nice instinct.
Obviously.
Just sit down and trouble stuff.
I know, but why should they?
It's a pretty common rule showing hands. I know he brought up like something about another live stream, but at the same time, those guys are playing for thousands upon thousands of dollars. I think it's a little bit different situation.
Connecticut in the house, Chris Tapino. Thanks for joining us tonight, and thank you everybody for joining us.
The audience is
If you're just
It's the rules. If you don't like it, leave. It's the rules. You show your hand when you're all in.
That's it.
It's the rules.
You gotta say no. You almost got there. What if you runner to tens?
You need the hearts.
I don't know why the hell you guys are all rooting.
I'm not rooting.
I wanted a 10 on the river there.
I know you did.
Why?
I wanted to fold. I don't even root for
You've
you.
been on the
It doesn't
show.
have
I
anything
wanted
to do
to win
with it.
the end.
Max
Should have went hard.
I mean, if he didn't show when his hand was mucked, I was fine with 10s coming the whole day.
I raised the person who sitting there. The person sitting there before you. I raised. They stopped the game so they could get him from there to come play the hand.
Yeah, and then he wins the hand.
Yes, and he won the hand. Because you guys are so interested in playing.
Well, we were just being
all right, heads up action here. Spades versus spades. King 7 of spades for Nemo and Queen 9 of spades for Buddha.
Because you posted his straddle, right? Everybody felt guilty that.
We're not, Steve, we're really not.
I was just like,
I've put that hand behind me.
And 2 spades. Showing up on the board. Nemo in the lead.
I was gonna walk out.
A bet from Buddha and a raise from Nemo to 150.
Play 5 minutes, lose 330.
You keep playing Queen 7, we're gonna bust you out.
Oh, I know. And, I mean, every hand I have isn't gonna be against Buddha. Queen 7's not gonna work all the time. I know that. Betting his damn 6.
He didn't show his hand, he don't lose his mid buttons. I'm not gonna say anything, but he didn't show his hand, did he?
No, he didn't.
Okay, he keeps his mid button. I was gonna say something, but I didn't wanna take 2 this time.
You gotta protect your range, Bob. You gotta protect the range.
You know
Can't
I'm
show
not-
your
I'm
hands.
not helping him out.
I mean, alright, then
It's harder to figure out when you don't know.
It's only a few hours until we'll all know.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
That's why
You're wrong. We never watch it afterwards. You're wrong.
Well, then tape could
Yeah,
get
I don't
scrubbed.
watch it.
No one watches it.
Yeah, no one watches it, right, yeah. Me either.
I watch the tournaments.
Buddha watches it on the way home.
I run. You don't make them-
I put it up on the
Tournaments are
better to play on
He knows what
live stream than
happens.
Yeah, they are.
Buddha counts his money as he drives. We use it over.
Maybe he didn't wanna show.
I got this reputation, I always win, but I don't always win.
No, you're not. Not if it's 8-6 on that board.
Oh, he straddles?
Christ, I can possibly win and play.
Maybe a little bit more.
It's worth a little bit more.
Then you got everybody.
Oh, that's okay. We'll see what the fuck it's all-
130.
What'd you buy back in for? 7?
1,000, but I have a lot less than that now. Let me get my chips in like a reasonable fashion so you have a.
Okay, I can see it, that's good.
Ace Queen now for Nemo. He's going to 3-bet this to 130. Bob letting go of 6-5 of clubs, and Honey Bear letting go of 8-7 of clubs.
I'm looking at you, take 100. If you put 100 out here, I'm calling.
Bob, what kind of hand would you raise to 25 with and not call a raise with?
You hear that beat?
Coming in there.
5, 6 o'clock.
Hey, Grandma. Yes, you do see
So
Why
there
is it-
are
why is
hands
it
that
club?
you raise
your
with,
favorite
and then
grandson
pull
out
the
there,
ring.
Not under
Scuba
the gun like
Steve.
that.
He had been out there playing in the satellite tonight. The satellite for the Millie.
Why do you discriminate?
You know, speaking of grandma, my mom still
Discriminate
Are we
against
bomb pot again?
No, I wasn't.
has one complaint
We're the
about
30.
the
This is
dessert.
the 30. Yeah.
She wants to see grandma again on the live stream. When grandma made that final table,
I believe it.
she every time I see my mom when she visits, she's like, "Hey, is grandma gonna be
Here's
getting
my
on?"
sister.
That's what I would have done.
So, and I told her
Yeah,
as soon as,
5, 6,
so grandma, you got to make a deep run pretty soon. And I got to text my mom before I go on,
Yeah, straight foot.
let her know grandma is playing. 'Cause my mom is a huge grandma fan.
I have a confession to make.
Down for the 105.
I took 2 of the lemon bars home
No, he's ahead of me.
I don't know how
the other night,
deemed like the just
and I set them next to
I didn't say
Nancy's.
that.
She has a little lunch bag that she has ready for the next day, and I set them there. And I wrote a Sharpie on there, lemon bars from Grandma.
Yeah.
And she texted me the next day from work,
But you want to
Nancy
know why you
did,
get
saying,
called?
"Oh my God,
I bet you're.
Thank you for the
where
lemon
you're going
bars."
with this. You got
Well,
to
Judith loved the German chocolate cake that I got. Grandma, you knocked it out of the park.
Honey Bear, come on, man.
I've lost some, and sometimes
That is my favorite.
It's fine.
And I love that you made me
I never call you
very
that.
special. I got
I never
my
call you that.
own 2 to take home. I enjoy them a lot, and so did the wife. Judith loved it.
When I tried bluffing Dr. Boring for 150% pot on
The icing is so
I know, I think,
wonderful.
Bobby
Homemade
Yeah.
icing, whatever she makes.
Only bluffing.
15 to call for Buddha, big blind, ace queen.
I would say he takes
Here comes a raise, 100 even.
Honey Bear, that was incredible analysis. Thank you.
You kind of nailed it.
Bobby
Scuba Steve feeling froggy.
the gun and then pulled the $200 raise.
It's hard for him to let that go. That is not an act, ladies and gentlemen.
Was yours
He
25?
definitely want to play that 7-5. He came very close to making that call. Buddha shows the ace queen.
But I'm folding to a dip, Buddha.
Actually, I folded the hand that I hit my 9 high straight flush.
Why did you show your hand, man? You're supposed to protect your range.
Big blind Buddha? Weren't you just?
No.
Where's the thing?
So what, you limp?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
The button's all right.
Button's all right.
I don't think I'm ahead, but they have.
No, I like the play. You see, I raised it.
Good
Oh,
call.
the guy wakes up with ace queen.
I just folded a lot quicker. You're
supposed to fold.
Limp range right there. Whoa, button straddle.
Okay.
Oh,
That's the first time. Buddhism, yes.
oh,
First time announced.
Ow.
there you go.
Oh, Bob, I need 2 bananas out again. So,
1 banana, 2 banana, Bob.
He breaks the rules every time.
They're not the only man who says that too.
Wait, wait,
Always acting out of turn.
so 50 total.
And here we go. Nice job, Nemo.
Protecting that
Don't learn unless you give
button
him
straddle.
I think you should give him an order.
Just send me home. I don't care. Send me home.
No, don't leave.
Tell him.
I like your company.
Look at his face.
He's threatening
What did you say? Come on. Let him go.
Bob is always breaking the rules.
It's okay, let
He's
him.
the little prince.
Leave him alone.
He thinks he's
So enforce the rules when he's stuck. He'll learn.
He'll enforce
Don't
the
do him when
rules.
he's up.
Drives action when he's
Just
stuck.
go home.
Let him be the little prince when he's winning.
Oh yeah. Oh guys, my shoulder or whatever.
Arthritis.
Arthritis.
Matter of fact, we
I have 3 girlfriends waiting.
Make sure he's
He's got to let his dog out.
They're poking the bear here, folks.
All of a sudden there's a
I
dog.
forgot about it.
You forgot about his dog.
Oh,
He's like, come on, puppy, I'm winning bomb pots.
She hates it when I lose, that's for sure.
Your dog?
He's mean to her.
Your dog knows poker?
He's mean to her.
I got a problem, man. Wait. Does your dog watch the stream?
Yeah, matter of fact, she does with me.
No, she smells the loss coming in.
He walks in the door. Dog.
Four-handed.
She smells the loss coming in the door.
All spades.
If you keep playing like this, I'm gonna go hungry.
Shout out to MGM Bob's dog, who's apparently watching the stream tonight. Steve doesn't have a spade, but he's got top pair with an ace kicker, so he bets out and takes down the pot.
Take it down.
I'll show my range. Pretty wide.
One thing about certain players, like strengths and weaknesses, Steve will always bet to get information. It's very rare when you see him make a decision that he didn't do some type of betting to get a little scouting report before he makes his final decision if a player moves all in on him, which I like players like that.
Well, I'm going to brag on Scuba Steve here a little bit. You know, he comes to the table and he engages in conversation quite a bit, sometimes just for the entertainment value. He plays sometimes, you know, a little unconventional. But he is a data gathering machine. He is an analytical person by nature, and he is constantly looking to get information. And I agree with you. He uses those chips as tools.
Because
And I do like that a lot about his game.
He told us we're nets and we don't know how to play. We don't even know how to use the lingo.
Now he's got pocket eights. Big hand Bruin, Buddha pocket aces. Peach had bet. Buddha 3-bet. Steve calls, and now Peach looking with a suited ace, just a 50 to complete, but he gets out of the way. So heads up action.
I'm in. I'll use that.
And we got a 4-9-3 board.
Could spell trouble for Steve, because that's a pretty good flop for eights.
Yeah. But it is Buddha. Steve is familiar with Buddha, played against him. I know some players, this would be automatic for him.
Sure, I got you beat Buddha, but I'm going to fold.
Man, don't fold a pair. Oh my God.
See, and to all the guys who, because Scuba Steve has a lot of friends here, so he gets trolled a little bit more than others, but he also does the trolling.
Yes.
He can fold good hands, folks.
Yes.
You just saw it there. Good fold by Scuba Steve on a 9-high board. I thought Scuba Steve, too, another shout out. Scuba Steve, Mike, and Kevin did a fantastic job, and just want to thank them again on here for when we had our employee holiday
shout out again.
Christmas special with all the co-workers. They did a fantastic job in the booth, all three of those guys. And, appreciate you guys.
Eddie thinks I'm the greatest poker player in the universe.
Hey, we just need 21 likes here to get to 100, so if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do.
Every time I've just been,
We greatly appreciate it. Helps us a lot here at the Reserve with the algorithm on YouTube. Queens now for Nemo.
Yeah, thanks for telling us now that he's been in the box.
Raising it up to 25. Pocket sixes for Bobby. Quick call.
Well, I was happy to contribute, Buddha. Well played.
Thanks, buddy. Good fold. Glad you didn't hit it.
So heads up.
I don't get too attached.
I check
I
the
would
bet
call.
there.
I'm putting money in now. I'm probably going to.
If you check,
Rainbow,
I
King
probably
Jack
throw
4.
50 out. I'm not
Nemo.
gonna throw a ton out, but
All right, well, give me the 50.
no.
A search bet. What's going on? Puts out 30. Gets an answer.
Gotta be willing
Just
to
a
let
call.
the other person bet it for you, Buddha.
I did you a favor. Honk my horn a little bit so you can get out of the way.
60.
And now makes it
Bob,
60.
I just checked.
I don't know.
Could
I
be
had
keeping it
certain,
affordable here
one of the big
for
ones,
Bobby.
I think it was the Millie.
Stick it right in his head.
I had pocket aces.
Never see it come.
Flop.
You're big on the
Never.
live read thing,
Exactly.
right?
Couldn't wait to get it in. Well, bring 1,000 for
Oh my God.
And Nemo. working to make a comeback here before the end of the night. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight, and our next live stream will be Saturday, the regular Joe Poker Show 4-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 game, cash game with a $500 buy-in. If you're interested in being in that game, we know we got Alan H. going to be here. But also, if you're playing in that, you get an opportunity to buy the Queen of Hearts tickets for $1 a piece, as many as you want, with a chance to win over $20,000. Boring now with Ace Deuce of Diamonds. Bumps it up to 20.
Did you see that puff? I just sneezed.
Fuck, man.
Did you see the puff?
Man, oh, man.
Well, once you put it out, then boom, boom, it's just a little too fast.
I got you.
Good call, Peter.
Fast, steady, controlling the pace. I like it.
Yes.
Serving justice at the table.
Must be talking about.
Good call.
Yeah, you know what?
Great call. Great call. Great call.
Here comes a raise. No? Okay. I'm wrong. Just a call. Call birds are out. There we go.
Caw-caw. Caw-caw.
5-handed going to the flop.
I call. I call.
I got just chop change.
Do you think the call birds are the size of a seagull?
No. Well, they could be. They got that big, deep voice. You're right.
You got a 5-6-4 flop rainbow, and look at that. The Nutter Butters for Scuba Steve. Grandma's excited. I know she's watching.
Oh, yeah.
Open-ended for Buddha.
Buddha getting uber aggressive here. Man, if a 3 came, that would be a horrible card for Buddha. With no flush draw out there, I think Scuba Steve might try to just smooth call this sucker some more players in. It's about as good as it's going to get. Look at the position he's in, too. Oh,
he is going to raise.
Okay. And Buddha going nowhere.
No, Buddha raising it up to 410.
Whoosh.
And then an all-in from Scuba Steve.
Yeah, Buddha's drawn to a chop. That's it.
You raised me with flapping the nuts and you raised me?
Threw him off with that raise.
Well, he threw him off. Exactly, Buddha. You had him confused. He had you confused.
Nice, you're playing the play.
Well played. Nice hand, buddy.
Yeah, bounce.
Scuba Steve outplaying the power of the Buddha. Like I said, he's free rolling right now. Worst he can do is a chop, but he's in
Put a deuce
fine
3 out
position to
there.
double up.
That would be brutal. Why would you do that? That's
Fast steady. Get the pot right.
Yeah, and the computer knows that there are still 3 eights left. So 3 outs for real for Buddha to tie. The best he can hope for right here.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, it would have happened.
End.
Honestly, Buddha has to be a little happy seeing that. It would have happened anyway on the turn.
Yep.
Like, that's just a cooler if they would have seen that. But Scuba Steve, the bottom line, he doesn't care what happens. He's bringing in the money. He low bought, I think, for $350, and he's up to 908 right now.
Yeah.
Just bought in about a half an hour ago.
And Grandma's out there. She's pretty happy with it. Grandma and Grandpa.
I'm sure Grandpa's watching.
Yep, she said. She just turned to Grandpa and said, watch this flop, and sure enough, it came.
Yeah.
I'm a little offended for that. Slightly.
I'd break the light.
Your smartwatch. Yeah, he did. He took it off.
Thought for sure you had 2 pair there.
Where do you got it at?
Maybe it's
On the counter.
Back over there.
What is your raise into the nuts? What are you doing?
He raising with
Everybody I know is asleep anyway.
Because he has the
Just
nuts.
range, right?
It's a rainbow.
How do you see that?
It's a
If you have a
rainbow.
set that you're folding,
Push me off the hand.
what do you need pushing up the hand?
I'm thinking.
You have-
I
you
got
have
the
ace
lead.
high.
I got the lead in the betting.
Oh my God, that's even worse, like double.
Right?
If you win 100 from Buddha, it's like winning 200.
Well, Buddha raised me, I didn't raise.
Buddha raised with ace high into the nuts. Good one, Buddha.
Bob said if he beats Buddha out of a hand, he'll unbutton one of his buttons for the people online.
Why would we want to lose viewers? Jeez, oh my, no. I can.
Come on, Eddie, what the fuck, Eddie?
What's he doing with his
Eddie,
shirt?
three now, come on.
What's he doing? Eddie, keep him in line.
What did you do?
You just had 8 dislikes on the screen.
You see us all looking in and he's going.
140 likes.
Down to
We're at 110, guys. We got copyright.
Oh, shit.
Honey Bear Pocket Jacks taking it up to 140, and suddenly all eyes are shifted over to Honey Bear because he's been pretty quiet lately. Yeah, but he shows the jacks, takes down the pot, and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Well, Mr. Coffee, I have to tell you, Dr. Boring's been pretty busy tonight. I mean, he's got a VPIP of 32%, which you can see along the bottom there.
I had a good looking hand. I didn't have a good push on me.
Actually, all the players are above 25% VPIP right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was something like that.
So active table.
And Houston checking in with us.
Hey, Houston. Houston, who had his birthday during our 100K guarantee, double bagged. Made it to day 2.
What a way to celebrate a birthday.
Yeah, had a nice run.
Everybody else makes it 20.
Here's 25 from Scuba Steve with Ace King.
Scuba Steve bumps it up to 25 with Ace King offsuit. You feel like the game is starting to heat up a little bit.
Nemo's going to come along with King 7, so heads up action.
And, ooh, trouble flop for Nemo.
That much.
75.
75 is that much.
Overbet the pot. Overkill. I think Graham was even saying, son, go for value, maybe 40. There's only 57 in there. But it might work. I mean, Nemo did flop top pair.
No, that was a different reason. That was a way different reason.
This is why you don't work at Jack anymore? Oh,
No,
my
it's-
God, that's horrible.
You should ask him the real reason.
I don't want, oh,
Because
please,
I'm winning and I don't
can't
want to lose
wait.
in the long run.
How long is it? Oh, not an hour, that's fine.
That's scary with aces.
It was a pretty dry board.
King.
I think
How long you been playing it with Jack? How long you been playing it with Jack?
He tried to do what he did against Buddha, mislead the strength of his hand.
Yeah.
Nemo didn't take the bait.
No.
Yeah. I figured you hit the
But it was a dry, one of the driest boards we've seen. I mean, count 6 deuce. Rainbow flop.
It's not bad.
Scuba Steve likes to do that drop-down betting. When he raised to 25, it would be like him to just throw out $5 or something in that situation. Kind of surprised he didn't do that. He might actually do that in a tournament in that same scenario.
Right. I lose with that.
Want to take it down like that? You got them drawn dead.
I don't really, I've never really done that drop-down betting. Do you do that at all? Do you know,
Yeah, I mean,
you came in for 50 and then the board comes and suddenly you're putting $10 out there?
I really try to, like, especially when I'm playing cash, almost switch how I play every 2 hours.
Okay.
If you're going to sit at a table for a long time, so sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. Just, especially if you're going to play a session like 5 hours like this. It's almost like every hour and a half, I almost like to try to switch gears because some of these guys are really talented, and if you do the same thing every single situation, they're going to catch on to that by hour number. Honestly, I think by hour 2.
Yeah.
They're going to see what you're doing and figure it out.
That's a good point. 7-6 of diamonds versus 6-5 of clubs versus Queen 4 of spades. Here comes a flop from Eddie.
And we got a Queen 7 ace board. And right now, Queen 4 in the lead for MGM.
Big winner?
He had 10K when I turned it off.
Like 5,000.
How much?
Like 5.
Bobby wants to see where he's at. Puts a bet out at 25.
Were they straddling a lot? 20 now?
No.
Oh,
I would say down.
You played? 5-10.
Probably,
Yep.
probably 20% of the time.
I ain't call. Well, if the Bear's not playing, then when he's playing, he tries to
Here's
push
bad
it
about
up,
the
straddle
buy-in
every
as well, and
King of Hearts here.
Who was bad about that?
5, 10, 20
He
Might be a scare card.
He's better when he's not on.
max buy-in used to be 3.
Bob goes from having second pair to third pair.
Stack now 75.
Yeah.
Oh, you can come back on the table for 75% back?
And
And what's the initial buy-in for you guys?
4 was 100.
What's the?
And now 2 pair for Peach.
It was.
Okay. Oh, now it's, everybody starts with 2?
Max.
140 in there.
Fair.
Then you can buy back
Fair.
4, 3.
75% of chip plays.
Oh, it doesn't matter, that's, no free.
Peach takes it down.
You can add on, if somebody doubles up, you can match. You can match.
Yeah, that's it.
How about
No,
that?
it's a queen. What's
calling you
that? No, I just had a queen.
Nice pot there for Peach. Jason O says, drop down. He says, what a great way to control the variance.
Yeah, I think every player should do that at some time. Like I told Vic, I really think when you're playing in a cash game, you almost want to every 2 hours switch up what you're doing. Maybe have an original game plan for the whole night.
Well, even if you fold, they go chunky on.
But he's not
turn.
He's not,
Yeah,
he's not.
I'm not folding, you know, I'm not folding queen 4, come on. You should. What's wrong with you?
20.
20.
These guys don't.
Queen 4, huh?
My nose is in them.
Yeah, queen 4 spades.
They're nuts.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Essentially.
But definitely have that in your arsenal.
Did you have that beat?
Oh, the river.
At no point did I have that beat.
I'm going to work on that.
Well, I mean, look at here, right here with Honey Bear,
Yeah.
who has a tighter image at the table at times. He's going to 3-bet this up to 80 with 6-5 suited.
Hide the 4.
And right now he flops top pair with an open-ended straight draw, but a flush draw for Buddha, over pair for Bobby Biscuits. This one could get big.
140.
Oh, a snap call there from Buddha.
Now the Biscuit has 619. It's just over a pot size. If he thinks he's best right now, he's justified of shoving here.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't catch for him and watch them, because everybody's like.
And right now he has the best made hand.
Yeah, that's why you got.
But there are a lot of cards he needs to fade.
Never got in the camera.
We're being kind saying that.
It could be this, what do you call him like this, like the guy on TV, possum, like this.
Oh, and he lets it go. Wow.
2 players with a pretty good image at the table.
Absolutely.
Bet 140 and 1 calls. I mean, I get it.
Check.
Come on.
And look at Honey Bear. We talk about switching gears.
Yeah.
Literally on time. Switching
On
gears
cue.
right now.
Absolutely.
It was, I like it, honestly. I need to.
470.
I seen that, I was like,
I got a diamond draw. I'm gonna fold. Nice hit.
Folding the diamond draw.
I had the 6.
You're ahead. You're ahead.
You two to money says, what is drop down? To be honest with you, I may have just made that term up. Basically, it's what? Back betting. You know, you come out with a raise pre-flop, and then the flop comes out, and it's your turn to bet. You bet the aggressor, and instead of climbing up the ladder with your bet, you actually bet below what your opening bet was, while still betting close to the minimum.
Ask Bob to rank the pot.
And to be honest with you, that term drop down came into my head because of music. So many guitarists use what's called a drop down tuning, or a drop D tuning. So I might have just made that term up. I'm not sure. If you like it, hurry up and copyright it.
Are we gonna get another nickname with these nicks?
Don't forget to tell them where you learned it.
Yeah, give the V-pip. Let's see what the V-pip does, all the bullshit talk.
After this hand, they want to know if they can have their V.
Jason, did I make that term up, or is that a real? Some people use that term when they talk about that process of betting in poker.
No, I haven't been playing no hand.
You watch the stream. Look at them.
Miles have been very, very pleasant to play with. Stupid.
Yeah, the drop-down betting. Okay, it typically say down bet. But if I'm going to drop down bet, I'm going to include it with a coupon.
Yeah, I get a discount.
Good luck, Steve.
Appreciate it. 3-2.
I'll check.
Check. Quarter. Alright, whatever. No. Scuba Steve, 52. Bobby Biscuit, 51. Buddha is 50.
He's playing fun of
MGM Bob, 40.
And Karen confirmed that for me as well. It's downsizing. But I don't know, maybe we got a new term out there. Drop down.
31.
What? What? Thank you. I refuse to believe in that number.
I didn't think it'd be that high.
No way.
I feel like I played.
Well, I want to read
You're
Miles.
good for
Especially Miles.
Miles, the lowest?
He's at 26.
Oh, Miles. Jesus, I beat you just by the way.
Yeah, drop down and give me 50. There you go.
Well, all the players just got the updated V-pips. A little trolling went on.
That should make me 42%.
We're climbing.
I'm working my way up. You call me a net.
Nice.
See, got it loosened the game.
Me too. I'm not losing the Deepening game.
Get him, Buddha.
35.
Buddhism. So bad.
Hey, my V-pip's pitching.
Yeah, you were up there.
Oh, you're winning. You're winning. You're winning for this game.
So as soon as they announce the VPIP, suddenly we see a little shift in the betting patterns. Players are here trying to save face. In the meantime, we've got a King 10 of Hearts and a King Queen of Spades
No shock
for Honey Bear.
Little, you know, the ego gets in check a little bit.
It definitely does.
Testosterone.
I'm not trying to get
Oh my God.
It's
Okay, we got one.
It's a just in case bet.
Hey, look
Just in
at
case
this.
bet.
All of a sudden, we have 5 players going to the flop, 187 in the middle for $35 apiece on a King Deuce Jack board, and 2 players flop top pair. Advantage Honey Bear.
How do you hit everything? How can you possibly hit this ball?
Oh boy. Bunkmates here. Things are about to heat up.
That's the Bob. Look at the Bob face right now. Oh, the glare.
Yeah.
200.
And I like this. He's going to try to see where he's at with this raise, and it's not pricing him in.
Uh-oh.
Fucking police are here.
Curious though, with this board so wet, if Honey Bear just smooth calls or slow plays it.
Professor, what's your field of study?
It is heads up though.
poker chip.
Never mind.
Pre-law.
So I'm getting real aggressive with that 6-5 earlier. He was having some trolling. Some of the people at the table was saying, "How did you hit that?" Bob thinks his king's good.
I'm always aggressive.
If you are going to slow play, even if the board's wet, I guess now's the time.
Hold on for 1 hour.
Wow. Oh, man. And, you know, he gets trolled and they call him Nitty Bear sometimes.
Yeah.
That was a little nitty.
That was a little nitty.
Where's he going?
Nitty Bear came back for a hand.
I've let him do that to me once a month.
Once a month.
I thought he was in a perfect table image spot to slow play that with being heads up. And
Yeah, Concrete Dave, I might be inclined to agree with you. Dave is saying on the converse of what you were saying is that Bob knew exactly where he was. And that he was making that bet to put the pressure on to hopefully get him to fold. But, you know, we've said this numerous times, more than one way to skin a cat.
Thursday live stream together, though.
In the meantime, John Coffey says that the next fundraiser we have, he's donating big if I get up and twerk. Yeah, that's can I delete that comment from, I'm even sad that I repeated it.
I'll forget it, I'll tell you that much.
I really thought you might have.
Oh my goodness, it is the top of the hour. It is the dealer change. It is bomb pot time, and it is the power hour.
Oh, that's what it means.
Yes, exactly. All those things. All of the above.
All the funsies.
Let's see how things get kicked off here with the power hour. If you're new to the reserve here, Toledo, Ohio, live stream on YouTube. Our cash game live streams, and we get down to the final hour. We call it the power hour because consistently we see in that last hour players that are stuck, opening up their range and increasing their bet sizes. And let's see if anybody can make up any ground here in this one.
Yeah, Queen 4 deuce and then 7 4 3. Anyone got the 6-5? I'm not seeing it, Vic. I see a top set of 7s for Miles.
It's the 7s are dead. Peaches got 7-6.
So the K7 hits. And the 3 gives, now 7s are looking great. Full house. And, but here, oh, Dr. Boyne with ace 3.
25.
Danger.
25.
Not to mention he
25?
He has a gut shot to Broadway on the other board.
Yep. Scuba Steve now hits 2 pair on the bottom. And he's got a pocket 8s up his sleeve just in case an 8 comes on that top board.
Yeah, Buddha has one of the 8s and Honey Bear has the other. So
oh, they're dead. Okay.
260.
Now Miles.
Yeah, you don't want to chop this.
No, he's going to bet pot.
He doesn't really have anything on the other board he's going to represent. Also, how many players have pairs in their hand? You know, I know the 8s are dead, but 8s are out there. There was 10s out there before they went in the muck. It's not crazy to think someone could hit a bigger full house on the river if you have about 4 players seeing it.
Well, he's got the flush draw on the bottom as well.
650 behind or 550.
Shit.
Bob with a flush draw on both of these boards.
260.
You know, all our bosses.
What are you doing? He's got cards.
I know.
Dad?
I've got a better hand than you.
Yeah, you're right, Honey Bear. You do have a better hand than Bob had.
Oh my God.
Shame.
I knew he called. I knew that he called. I didn't know it was
Shows the 7s.
Either one half unless a heart came.
I had king queen up top.
That scoop, I mean, that bet gets Miles the scoop there.
I got 2 pair pluses.
And if Jan, Miranda, Morgan, his dad Nolan are still watching, along with Max and Corey, Brock, Allie, Madison, Josh, and Colson. Big shout out to Miles' family after a tough month,
Found it.
tough holiday for them.
Yeah, Miles is up 145. Obviously, he wants more, but he'll take it right now. He's been hard dead throughout the night mostly. Maybe that bomb pot can turn it around.
I know, that was exactly
On this
it.
power hour, a lot of things can change. Also, just noticed we have 90 likes. We are 10 likes away from that goal of 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're getting close. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, nothing again.
20.
You
I paid
three
one.
and maybe Buddha. Did you pay one?
Buddha, did you pay or Travis? You
I paid one.
You paid one? We've had 5.
Five already. Well, he makes 6 now.
No.
I paid
No,
one.
the 3 of us, Travis.
20 to go.
and Buddha paid one.
This is the,
6 to 1.
the
You said
six,
you-
this is
you
number
said-
6.
Yeah, you said you paid one, correct? I wasn't part of that one.
This is number 6.
So you're exempt if you paid one already, right?
4 players.
You gotta pay double if you get again.
That
It
should,
should
that would
be
be, that would be a good.
progressive then, Chip.
That would be a good ad.
25.
Just make it go up each time.
Scuba Steve,
It doubles itself each time.
If you get it more than once, it's double.
going to raise it up to 25, and boy, he's raising into some paint. Dr. Boring, Pocket
Hey, Chuck,
Kings.
Did you want to work a settlement out, you said?
Yeah, I was
Behind
thinking
him, Buddha with ace 10.
You know I'll give you a break.
And I think
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Boring is going to smooth call this.
7.
Trying to
Only
trap.
third quarter.
Right now.
This team stinks.
Ooh.
I gave him his choice.
Yeah, it's no good.
50.
He's friendly,
Well, that's-
right?
Now
That's pretty
50.
friendly.
They're down 16.
Doesn't matter.
It's the
You
NBA.
want him to come back and play on the strength some more.
Dr. Boring letting Scuba Steve do all the heavy lifting here.
And he fades the ace.
Right then?
Don't tell me.
100 from Scuba Steve.
You thought of it, man, King Queen, you just do like you get off and get off. That's clever.
And
Wow, Boring
he
folds.
just chased him off the Kings.
But
Wow, ace high, take it.
Wow.
Scuba Steve. Almost up to 1,000 for 350.
Hey, another one, Buddha.
Where's the button?
Buddha, another one.
I think it's.
Hey, how about 5 more likes to get us to 100? We would greatly appreciate that. We appreciate all of you that join us,
No.
our viewers, as well as those that participate in the chat.
It's more
I got distracted.
It's more
Third time tonight,
profitable
that's
for him not to show.
You're good enough to get rid of it anyway.
Yeah. He's on lockdown. You'll pay the 40, right?
$5.
You come in and make 700-800 to 10, huh?
No, not that much.
We're gonna let you win tonight, so hopefully you'll come in next week too.
I appreciate that.
Did you hear that, Marge? MGM Bob says to Steve, we want you to win some more so that maybe you'll come back next week. Steve was born at night, but he wasn't born last night.
Well, Bobby Biscuits is going to juice it up here with Jack 8 suited and clubs. Feeling a little froggy. And looks like he gets no takers. It's a great question, Bobby. Where's the power hour actually? It's just 20.
Are we in the power hour?
We're not really yet.
Not yet.
We didn't do the
Yeah,
10
we are.
We didn't do the 10 o'clock bomb hunt, did we?
Yeah, we just
We
did.
just did it. He potted it.
Oh, you're right.
And you were the last one to act.
Hey, can you give me some of that?
I'm on the delay.
Can you
Remember,
give
you
me an
folded
ounce
a
of
better
that,
hand than
please?
that. He's got the good.
Yeah, give me an ounce of that.
Think
man.
you-
It'd make you forget that quick.
That was a bomb.
I want that one. Get this.
That's why you had 4 cards on there.
Raised
I let
40.
you laid them out there. It was just last year.
Pocket sevens now for Buddha. Boring had raised it up with a 7 and 10 of hearts to 20.
You'll see it in him.
Bobby's going to come along with King 10 of diamonds.
Here we go.
Miles making the call. Just the call with ace queen, and he hits a queen.
Yeah, top for Miles.
I haven't done that since
Has to be feeling good right now inside. He's going to check. Buddha senses weakness, but right now, some players are lying in the weeds. Bobby Biscuit, too, open-ended.
It was nice. It was nice back there.
And you might see Miles now raise this up.
In this, they couldn't have done it in this setup.
You won't forget it. No, you won't.
They never ran tournaments in that outside space.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, once, they had tables out there one time for one of the.
Here comes the check raise from Miles.
They were running big tournaments.
Lying in the weeds,
That was
casually
when,
floating
that was
in.
when Moneymaker came in.
Now he makes it 160.
Good bet, Buddha.
Raised 160 here.
I like that room though. Didn't you? I like it.
I mean, I worked
And
there
that's
for
a
a long
respect
time.
fold from all
I like
his
it.
oppositions.
I mean,
No one
Oh,
chasing
yeah,
him
the
down.
cage right
Nice
there,
send Miles.
Yeah.
You know, for a
Which
while
room was that?
anyway.
Hollywood right there. You know,
The old
yeah,
room.
the old room.
Cumulative winnings here. 3 of these players in the green.
I don't know, when you walked in, right on the left turn? I hated
A couple
it
of
when they put
players
all those slot
not
machines
that
in.
far off.
Like, I don't do
145
well
bucks,
with that whole
153
thing.
bucks.
The slot
I was thinking
machines
that-
were killing me. I couldn't sit there and play anymore.
Bothers you, right?
Yeah.
That's how Motor City.
Cotton in your.
It used to be
$10
with
straddle.
motorcycles like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
When
could
they did that,
exactly.
when they were upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need one.
You're a big one.
You gotta do it.
$10 button straddle.
And we did hit 100 likes. I'm curious, who was it? Who hit that number 100?
Raised to 20.
Only from you,
Oh, you can't get that.
Boy, the 9s have been everywhere here tonight, Dom. Just something else. Buddha pocket 2s. Calls the 20.
It's just a scoop of Steve moment where it gets froggy. It's not above him.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
I thought you were thinking.
Okay, yeah, okay, you did know. I was going to say, the amount of time, I was like, are we going to see one of those?
He had a Boo Radley moment there.
I thought he was playing blackjack for a second. Had 11, wanted to double down.
Raised to 90.
And now the Kings show up again, this time for MGM Bob. He's going to raise it up in the cutoff. 3-bet it to 90.
Just heard the watch go up.
Peach and Buddha
287 in the middle. This
are
is a
willing to
big
come in.
number. Someone hits a set. Ooh.
3 players.
And, well,
Check.
the best hand hit a set.
I
Yeah.
don't think I know anybody awake.
MGM smashing it.
Check it around, free card.
Yeah, he's hoping someone catches up, Vic.
Check.
40.
40.
I don't know, the grandparents could be watching, but either than, I'm probably not taking a whole lot of.
Oh.
I think Buddha might even come in. No. Thought for 40 that might not be a bad price tag normally, even though he's drawn dead.
Check. $125.
He's trying to go the value world right now.
But Peach lays it down. Still a nice pot there for Bob.
Seems like a bluff, didn't it?
It did a little bit.
Yes.
I don't know what I had, but I feel like the 4 that was on the board was my high card.
Buddha, give me 20 more.
Trying to give you a little backboard there.
Thank you.
$10 straddle by virtue of the rock. So Buddha raising it up to 20 with ace 10.
Raised to 65.
Might end up being one of the first times I ever ended with a knit button. I can't get it free.
I went for like over a
Got a 3-bet there from Bobby Biscuits with pocket 8s.
Every time we've played.
Dr. Boring gets his ace 10 out of the way. Now Nemo with ace queen
Never
needs 55 to complete.
I went probably 15 sessions without paying. paid it 3 times one night. 3 times when I went off.
I think I saw you paid it one night when I was playing, one time.
Yeah, I don't pay too much. No, I mean, that's obvious.
And he lets it go. Buddha makes the call, so we're going to go heads up.
Do it from home, more comfortable.
It's cheaper too.
Sometimes.
Isn't that classic flip and 8s hold so far, Vic?
45. Well,
Now Buddha with the nut flush draw. Bets out 175.
Don't look so good now, Miles.
Stuff can change so quick in the NBA.
Oh, you
though.
should give me
I
5 more.
understand, but.
Send me 5 more.
How much did you bet on it total?
20
Oh,
Send me 5 more, Pete.
cents?
I think the Raptors were winning though. I mean, I had the Raptors as part of my, I hate basketball. I never watched basketball, but they've won like 9
Buddha with
games
the
all season,
semi-bluff
so
here.
Of course I bet against them and I think.
Really putting the pressure on Bobby.
Oh, yeah.
They got a, yeah, it's like, son of a bitch.
They got a phone number for you guys like you.
Yeah. No, they gave me a ticket
free play?
for a 50% parlay boost. So I was like, all right, what the hell? I'll throw $50 on it. We'll see.
There's a shot.
Levine.
Yeah,
Your ears must have been burning because I was talking about you just a little bit ago, maybe a few hours ago. Wondering if you were out there and how you're doing. Probably getting back into the swing of things at school. But yeah, as soon as you can make it back, love to see you again.
I'm ruining it. 'Cause
Levine
last time
saying
we
he,
got into this, we went all the way
when he gets the
around.
time, he's going to try to get back in on the Tuesday game. The Tuesday is a $2,000, $500 to $2,000 buy-in. That's a 5-10 game with a 75% match the stack. It's a 5-hour live stream, cash game.
Call.
We had a fun one this past Tuesday. Yeah, Zach, Levine now it is now a 5-10 game. Well, here's a power hour hand if I ever saw one, 6-handed. And look at the array of cards here. 2 players have 6-4 suited. Pocket 3s for Miles.
6-handed, and we get a couple of 7s with the lady. Bobby and Honey Bear flopping the best of it. That 5 does give Dr. Boring an open ender if he wants to try to semi-bluff here. Same with Scuba Steve. Does someone want to play pretend? Miles with his 3s, showing some spunk.
Hey, Patch, on that bomb pot a little while ago, where I got 3/4,
He keeps calling him Patch.
when I put him all in on the river for his 800, why would I only get half of that and not 3/4? I got 3/4 of everything else.
Because if you both put your stacks in,
Yeah.
he's gonna get half of it back.
Is he? Is that how it works out? God,
Trust
just the numbers just seem funny.
What would you?
Because I got 3/4 of everything else, and I only get half of that.
Bobby, 800 and 800, right, so it's 1,600.
He gets
So
400
you get
back.
your 800 back, and he gets.
You've gotta put your
I'm only getting
800
400.
in too.
You're getting the other
See, I
400.
don't
So
play,
you
I
got,
don't
you
play that.
technically got.
All right, here we go. That was a
That's why
spritzer.
the best way to do it, everybody.
5
put their
players
money
going
in,
to the
make
river.
it out.
2 players are open-ended.
Quartering that,
I
'cause
just
I'm
thought
only
it, I
at
just
400.
thought.
And right
I
now,
know it's the same
Bobby
thing.
and Honey Bear still with the best hand.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
they don't fold, let's see if someone makes a stab.
I know what you're
It
saying.
is now, if you put in
You are
800,
correct.
he
I am
puts
getting
in
quartered.
800,
It's
he
just-
gets 4, you get 12.
Yeah.
You get your 8 back.
So I get 4 away.
Everybody knows what
Yeah,
check.
sure. I don't play the chop pot too much, you know? Very
I
seldom.
do it at the jack, so I know.
We played one the other day at the house game.
But if everybody, if everybody,
5 fucking side pots. 6 people all in on the fly. 5 fucking side pots.
Boring. Wonder if he can steal this. I'm afraid that's probably not going to be enough. Bet's 225. Probably needed to make it 375, but we'll see. Bobby,
He understands.
not a great run out after that flop.
Slow though, he likes vision.
Do you understand why, Bob?
He has trouble
Yeah, 4's gonna go in
conceptualizing.
each.
You're gonna put 800
We know
in,
Steve's
you put 800 in, you're getting-
likely going to fold here. The question is, does Honey Bear make this call?
I said you guys just back me up on this.
3/4 to 16.
But you only get half of what he has.
Yeah.
That's why.
I never
It
heard,
doesn't
I
seem
never
I
heard
lose
that
half.
before. I
I
didn't
lose.
know, I didn't know the number.
Yeah, you get half of his stack.
And actually,
'Cause you
that
said
leaves
you
Miles
said
with
that.
the winning hand if he makes the call, but he's not going to make the call with 3s. And a nice bet there from Boring. He shows.
I had the same hand. I had 6 4 clubs. Shit. It's like, damn it. Well, we both would have ended up all in.
I didn't know they were getting left over.
A 3 would be good.
7
I pulled the cleat.
Yeah, Levine, call over right now.
I was gonna call
Emily
you
is
now.
there in the cage, and she's got the schedules up on the
Not losing
dry erase board.
6 people in.
She could tell you how everything looks for all 3 of our
Yeah.
cash games each week for the next couple of weeks.
I was just hoping to get rid of my nip button on that.
I
$10 straddle.
always fold the board.
Was I the rock?
Yeah. You got the rock last time.
I did?
Yep. 10 under you got.
Oh, because he put the 20 in.
Correct.
What could he have been in there that he missed? I'm like 6, 8.
He's mixing things up a little bit. Bob limping in with 7-4 clubs.
It was a good bet. That would have been hilarious if I would have called you with the other 6 4.
6.
Peach.
He had the worst combo too.
Bob keeps calling him Patch. Raising it up with 5-4. Oh.
It's 50.
Let's see if he's really mixing it up. Does he make the call here? He would be ahead.
Yeah, trying to get rid of it.
If I fold, all right.
Why what? You were going to know.
Nothing.
Pete, not Pat.
Nothing, I can't say what I wanna know.
Pat used to deal with it.
Damn it.
Pete.
Was that beat?
Bobby.
Patch does still deal
I had
here.
that beat.
I had that.
You're calling him Pat.
I had
He's
8
Pete.
Pete.
Well, his objective was obtained. He got rid of his nit chip.
That's true.
And he got to show a bluff on Bob.
He still does.
So he's a good double dip.
And he gets to call Bob out for calling him Peach. Calling him Patch instead of Peach.
Hat trick.
Peach.
Yeah.
Correct me too.
It's Patch.
I know, I didn't know. Once you get to be 65, you're allowed to forget things, you know?
First thing to go. Memory.
When the last Bob out was.
Bob's 65. No, I thought he was 45. Sharp.
Never mind. He still won't.
You laugh.
I thought he
Adam, you
was
laugh. I just bought a golf bag.
That shirt's older than 45.
25.
It's green.
I think you might be onto
Only
something.
reason I bought it. Inside, I have all the pockets. for Peach.
Dr. Bory now juicing it up.
It's just like it's a master.
Like a, yeah,
It's a master bag.
Yeah, that's awesome. Raise to 100.
It's green, but it's got peaches on it, ball thing, and all
How
the
did you get that
pockets.
nickname?
I got it
Uh-oh.
when I was a kid.
Nemo with the ladies.
Needs 100 to call.
Used to get like butch haircuts, so sunburn, I grow sensitive skin.
You
So
look
my
like a
face
Pete.
looks like a Pete tank plus on top,
Fuzzy.
and it's stuck. Like,
Raise.
I mean, you call me by your real name, I probably
I
wouldn't
opened,
answer.
every time I'm not raising no more, no.
I was almost opening without some, I decided against it.
Who were you calling me with, Bob?
When?
Last time.
Oh, 4-7 of clubs.
Yeah, you smoked.
I know. I saw it, but that's what I had.
That would have been an ambitious call.
Well, you got your thing and I figured, yeah, you know. We like it when you come down and play with us, so.
I like it
I
too.
don't wanna piss
So
you off,
busy,
you know?
So busy, you ain't gonna piss, you can't piss me off.
No, I know that. Brian was mad today.
Not a video, was it?
I know, I don't know if he can come back.
2 streams in a
Did
row.
you talk to him afterwards?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh, he ended up leaving.
No.
Bob has already folded. This is now on to Dr. Boring. He 3-bet to 100 with ace queen. Nemo 4-bet to 260.
Turn away. Yeah.
Oh, the white one? The white
Yeah.
one. Thank you, boss.
Would you grab them cards real fucking quick, Adam, and quit playing around?
He did.
He left them out there for a couple of seconds.
You gotta push the pot, Bob.
I know, we gotta get them muck cards in the muck.
Relax.
He didn't show.
I understand that, but
Okay.
he's still
He
gotta
didn't
do
play
his
the
job.
game right.
He didn't show.
He didn't show. He don't show.
You gotta protect his future. We're not gonna know what it is.
Rabbit. He don't care about $40. He must not care about
Range
range.
is more important.
Ace queen was good. Ace queen was good.
You still got
4
one?
times.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't show.
Oh, I still got one.
Somebody else.
I still got one?
No, Travis tried. Somebody else did too.
Yeah.
So, Bob, what would you do if it was your turn?
Oh yeah.
He's all after Adam to hurry up and shuffle those cards.
Yeah. I would have, but you know what, I didn't.
No one's safe at the table. He just loves the troll, and here comes Peach for 50.
All right, I needed to keep track because this has to be pocket nines for the 8th time here tonight.
Play better, man.
It started with tens.
What the hell? Now, why,
Dr. Boring
nines took
had
over.
him 4 times just by
He doesn't
himself.
know how to play.
You guys don't play. Don't.
Oh, so Bob just gets up on his blind.
That's the bait.
I don't think I could have even won if nobody showed their hands last time.
15.
$40 from Buddha with King Queen. He's in the cutoff. Now Jack 10 for Bobby.
Waiting for Brian. He wouldn't even talk to me. He wouldn't even roll his window down. I don't know what's wrong.
Bob, it's on you.
40 to go.
Sorry.
Scuba Steve coming in. Bob with a clean diaper. So 3-handed going to the flop. 135 in the middle on this power hour of No-Nit Thursday live at the Reserve on YouTube. We have a ace 5-7 board.
Check.
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 Polite hand so far.
Check.
Does Bob show some moxie?
Could be. The board pairs. He does have a gut shot. May as well bet it. Bets 100 and takes the pot down.
And shows it.
Oh, no, that's my small. That's my small.
I understand that problem. Where'd you learn to take this much chance, bro?
Pardon me?
Where'd you learn to take this much chance?
Good luck, everybody.
Kick this much chance.
All right, we've got a dealer change coming in for the very last half hour of our
No.
No-Nit Thursday. We got over 100 likes. We thank you very much. That's typically our goal.
I'm not gonna play tonight.
I'm not tonight.
I
Saturday night, 4-hour live stream.
previewed, if I wasn't playing this, that I'd be home earlier, So.
And if you're watching Saturday night,
I was gonna
if
get
there
out,
is someone that draws the Queen of Hearts, you will see it here on the live stream.
Oh, is that online?
Yeah,
I got one.
But I suggest that you get here in person, play in that 3 o'clock tournament, the 10K in a day.
Every night.
Raid the cookie jar and bring in some money to buy those tickets for the Queen of Hearts.
And Buddha bumping it up to 50 with jacks after Nemo opened up for 20 with ace queen.
In here with that diaper.
Are we going to get a third party member, Vic?
Not sure. Queen just went into the muck. Nemo is going to 3-bet this.
185.
I'm sorry, 4-bet this.
he was coming back with it. Some just stayed in.
185.
Some more.
I meant to make it 2.
And he outflops him. Queen high board for Nemo.
Oh.
What do you have? Do you have ace king or ace king? You do? Yes. One of the two.
Are we allowed to talk now?
So it's either ace queen
Just think
or
about it.
spades or ace king.
I can't really say what you got in your hand, but they already kind of broke their rule.
Like either one of
Almost
Either
like
one,
take on them.
like, you're looking to draw safe against either. Do you have the jack of spades?
Just hey.
Yeah, Marge asked the question, how many people from the satellite wound up getting vouchers for the Millie tonight? And thank you, John Coffey, for that information. It's 5 people. This is the first of many satellites to come your way for the Millie coming up in April.
No, you gotta put some money in this time.
Go to the reservepoker.com and you can check out all of our tournament information. Check out that graphic for the Super Bowl party. Registration ongoing for that. So when you come in, you go to the cage and you pay for your spot. You also choose your spot on the squares, 100 squares, 100 apiece.
Raise to a quarter.
Nemo's going to raise this up with the Nemesis, make it 25.
Oh, sorry.
130.
One too quick. Too little.
Yeah.
It was a half a banana.
I know, we're trying to get a few more hands.
And here come the 9s again, Dom.
And we got a 3-bet from Honey Bear up to 130.
Miles getting out of the way with the ace-jack.
Yeah, King Jack and Ace Jack go in the muck quick. No thought process there.
40, right?
Takes it down pre.
Take 40 off the stage there. We're done with it, Nick?
What time is it?
I got it's like 10:40.
Clips.
That could be double.
I think that's the first one I've ever paid. You spoke too soon.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that. You
No,
jinxed yourself.
You got 500 or 600 winners and you sat back. That's what happened.
No, I didn't just sit back.
500 or 600 winners and you decided to take some time off for the call. It didn't show his only winning hand.
Oh, you're right. That's why.
That's why, 'cause I forgot.
didn't think of that.
Yeah,
The same one.
Pocket 9s.
The 11th time?
We're gonna make that.
And Dr. Boring, it has to be one of. Has he hit a set with 9s yet, though? Even though he's had them? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You got to think if you get the same hand like 6 times in a night, the same pair. One of these. That's the hit.
I'm pretty sure that's the game over there. No matter.
No, we don't add it.
Dr. Boring deserves a set once in a while if he gets the same hand. Over and over and over again.
Just about anybody does.
Just me, and I'm
All I
probably
said was
sharp.
math has not been the strong suit here.
You have thrown out some numbers a few
You're
times.
just trying to cost me more money, so.
No, I mean,
Oh, sham pre-flop, he might have folded the telephone.
Still nothing but a flush draw for Honey Bear.
35.
35 is the bet from Dr. Boring. Bobby,
Jack's Buddha?
deuces out of the way.
Put him on ace king. I wanted to see
Kind of
if
a
ace
welcome
or
mat of a bet here for Honey Bear with the flush draw, so he makes the call.
He's gonna fire back. The semi bluff.
Oh, he doesn't make the call. You're right.
Calls you, jam.
And
He
takes
raises.
down.
Pre-flop, no.
It kind of smelled like a C bet.
I think Dr. Boring is tired now of the nines. He's fed up with them.
Overall, they've lost the money.
Yes.
Then he did me a favor and told me what he had.
Don't get thrown out on.
Honestly, that usually I get a call like
Right, I was thinking the same
like
thing.
9 out of 13 times.
I was trying to determine what exactly.
What?
I should have thought about that first, but that shit works so many times.
I like
I can't tell you how many times I tell someone exactly what I have. Alright, go on.
I never lie about my hand, and I don't always assume other people are lying.
I
that
think
they,
I believe
I
you.
know that they do.
You acted like you had Jack, so. I like the cool.
How was that sandwich, Bobby? That was pretty good, eh?
A very good sandwich. That's been the only
Sprinkling in
thing
20
I'm
around.
about. That's the netting.
We got a 10-7-6 board, top pair for Peach.
Check it.
Check again.
Yep.
Checks all around.
It's a guessing game, man.
Check.
Can't see through the back of the cards.
20. Oh, you guys can? That's a big advantage
There's
then.
something fishy about it.
Bet, fold, and fold. Peach takes it down during this power hour. We got about 20-25 minutes left. I'm curious to see if we're going to see a last surge from some player. We said MG and Bob closing in on 3,000. Peach trying to hit that 2K mark.
I was wondering the same thing for a couple of these players. Bobby, Miles, Nemo, looking to see if they can make
Where's
a
OK?
last-minute
OK?
run here.
Yeah, they're second, okay.
You know, Camps have the best record.
They're
Yeah.
fourth.
They're like third or fourth.
They're fourth, they're behind the Knicks. Knicks are third.
Yeah, I had one
They
of my
just
buddies wanted to
love
bet
the
me. He's like, I
fucking
bet you Boston.
I know, the Knicks have not
wins it all, not Cleveland. And I'm like,
They just love the Knicks.
Buddha limps in with 6-5 of clubs.
I don't watch it. I don't watch
They,
it a lot.
Cavs are like 15-1.
I do want to watch OK. I feel like I haven't watched OKC.
I mean, it was like.
Put your hand up, I'm smack.
Miles in the cutoff, Queen 10.
It could be 12.
Raising territory for him, and sure enough, takes it up to 20.
Good though, this guy back here gets recovered quick. Yeah, he hasn't called it out and warned me yet.
Buddha makes a call, so we're going to have heads-up action. I'm not sure these two have gone at it too much tonight. Ace, king, ace, couple of spades, and
Too much.
as Miles reaches for chips, Buddha lets it go. So, champ, we have a $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament coming up in April.
What did they play last night?
I bet 50 on him last night.
They lose?
Sacramento.
There is further information on that on the reservepoker.com.
Overtime.
But between now and then, just about every Thursday, if not once in a while, again, we're going to have a satellite to get a voucher into that tournament.
What's wrong with it? Yeah, they sat half their team. Sacramento sat 4 starters and still covered.
Wow. I'll tell you what,
It was 12. The line was 12. That's what it was.
if you
12.
really follow the NBA, when these people teams do that, they
Those
cover like
bench players
80%.
and bench players show up. Yeah.
You know,
Well, see, I
5 players now going to the flop.
quarterbacks out on that other side.
And we got a Jack 5 ace board, top pair for Honey Bear.
Who?
Yeah, I went online to bet. I said at
Couple
home
players
games,
at the
well, I
bottom
looked at
pair,
record, you know,
and
over
a
500.
sprinkle of 10.
And when I
Just a
went to the
sprinkle.
game, it said, yeah, all their starters are sitting. I said, okay, I'll do up to 12.
All right.
When never was open.
Now, Scuba Steve might peel one for just 25 more. It's pretty affordable.
Down
Probably
most of the
senses
games
he's
were
behind,
off.
but
Boston looked bad. That's why I thought tonight they might get beat, but the starters are back.
chance to win a big pot if he gets the turn he likes.
Pikers are beating them.
No, he's going to let go now. Pick a better spot.
Huh?
I thought you were coming with the green.
Thought about it.
Just a reminder, a week from this Saturday, we have our 30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month. This weekend, though, we have our 10K in a day in our Queen of Hearts, over 20,000 in the prize pool, $1 a ticket. A lot of fun stuff coming up. Super Bowl tournament.
Yeah.
Bad one, but I'm not happy.
And it's already begun, Vic. Today was the start of our Millie series, our first satellite.
Our first satellite, yeah.
And every Thursday, you got a chance. Get as many tickets as you can, folks, for $65. These are $600 tickets. The double bag bonus will be $3,000.
Ace-3 against ace-king.
So a great value in these satellites if you can get multiple tickets for $65 a piece.
You play 10 at you?
How long a shift? How long a shift?
I'm going
Are you doing 8 hours?
I'll be playing as many day one flights as I could.
I mean, right, but you got breaks and stuff, but that's
He does 8 hours
still
a week.
20 hours a minute?
Yeah, you get breaks.
When you call.
No, I'm just saying, it's an 8 hour shift's a long shift though.
Yeah,
you were
I mean, it all depends on how big, like,
but I'm
Wednesday we
never
have a
playing
high
money
hand.
against it on that.
So there's a lot more tables.
So there was
Ace Jack
probably-
4, couple of hearts.
So I think I had 2 breaks in 8 hours.
There's no point.
That's all?
Because I mean, yeah.
You're never gonna get back.
Miles bets his top pair with the 9 kicker.
8 hours, 2 breaks?
That means you're pushing,
God, they should give you, you should have to have a cup underneath you or something.
no,
Peach with a gut shot and a runner
I used to work with them.
nut flush draw.
you have the cup.
Gonna make the call.
Did you say, did you hold the cup?
Bobby's got middle pair. He's gonna come along.
And he's got a reputation.
Check.
And a brick. Looks like 100.
Well, we
Nope,
missed that
75.
tonight. Make sure he knows that, Dom. Vic.
You must have saw I was on the list.
What did he say?
Oh, I don't think
Is that,
so.
he was not the one.
Yeah, tell Enright we said hi. He's probably watching usually.
Tell who?
Okay.
Randy?
Enright.
What?
Enright, that we said hi.
Oh, tell Enright. The table says hello to Bob Enright.
That's the only thing.
It's hard to pull it when they open.
He pulled that shit out of the
I
hat.
could have called that hand against you, but I knew it was gonna end up costing me.
What was that one?
1 month.
I
literally was up there playing.
Jack, I think.
And Kim, my best friend,
You
she
bet on
said,
that raise.
I was gonna cash out.
That was just.
I
I
bet,
said,
yeah, I
"Hey,
bet
you
10.
can-
Yeah, I figured you had to
Really?
get, I had a 5.
I went and
wanted to
talked
find
to
out
Jeremy,
if
dude,
it
I
is
did
five.
3 hands.
I had a backdoor straight, or flush
Well, I
draw.
didn't want any nonsense draws coming
Yeah.
in, that's why I figured. it out.
Okay, so if someone wants a nonsense draw, I'm sure we can grant that wish. Our last 15 minutes of the power hour usually gets ramped up a little bit extra.
This guy said everything, Omaha, everything. I was like,
Bob's just limping in, playing a little pot control. Normally that means he's willing to call anything under 30 at 10-8.
60.
This one's
60.
20, now 60. Peach,
I was looking at him, then he can.
3 betting up with king-queen offsuit. Well, Bob didn't drive here the fold, so he's reaching for chips. Oh, maybe he did. He was reaching for the greens. He pump faked us out. Miles,
Glass back here.
4-3.
It's back at my watch that's face down.
Nice hand, man.
Continuation bet here from Peach of $60.
You won the first one right after, I think.
Just a gut shot there for Miles. Gets out of the way.
Send him a signal with a hand, a couple hands ago. Probably month real quick. You hear it? You got it on vibrate. See if he'd put it in his pocket, we wouldn't have thrown it.
That's told me to fold my king queen to your king ten. If you thought I was a flush, if you thought I was a flush draw, why didn't raise me? Then I'm gonna take my flush draw.
I'm just finding out. Smooth call.
That's it, you're exactly right, you're just seeing if I'm betting nonsense. That's if I just re-raise you, you just go away.
I believe they're talking about a hand that was about 2.5 hours ago, or maybe 3 weeks ago. I'm not sure.
That's a wide range, bro. Miles with eights.
Miles on a mission.
You get my V-pip up.
Yeah, Miles says I'm just trying to get my V-pip up.
Buddha suited ace.
Can't have that shit for 20.
That part is I haven't won a hand in an hour, my V-pick's probably still the highest.
He didn't like the 10-8, but he's going to come in with the 10-9.
Not much, but I do.
Honey Bear just needs $15 there to complete with the King 4. 4 players going to the flop. Eddie bringing us this beautiful flop.
MGM hits mid pair with the gutter. Looks like he's going to see where he's at.
Buddha mid pair with an ace. Miles with a gut shot.
So here we go. 222. 3 players, 7 pairs to board. Three notable sharks in the mix, and it's a blank. Buddha holds after dodging all of those cards. If this gets checked around, he's going to be pleasantly surprised.
Check.
Honey Bear, how many years do you think LeBron's got left, actually, to play?
He's been saying 2 or 3, but.
I mean, dude,
So
9, 10.
I thought it would happen this year,
9,
but
10.
I
Forget about
think
calling
next
2
year
pairs. No one's gonna
he
make
goes
a
down
mistake.
with an injury
Turn
for
it
like
up.
3 months. During
I agree with Bob.
I mean, because he's gonna play.
saying part of it.
I gotta agree with
Bob.
Bob. When there's a pair on the board and people yell out 2 pair, let us know what you have. You could have deuces and sevens.
But would he move again?
It's not hard to get 2 pair when there's a pair on the board.
So you're right. And the Suns there. I mean,
And looks
somebody
like,
was
is that the
bringing
final
in
table?
who
Looks like
can
it.
play a role.
Yeah, that's the
I'm saying
final
next
table
year,
of tonight's satellite. There's
So-
George, there's Tim,
Anybody who
Mike
wants
and
to juice
Bad Beat
their-
Keith
their,
side by side.
Mike Flynn, yes, and Charlie, I think,
It
in
is, it
seat
is. And maybe he
3.
doesn't want to do that,
He's
but
staying with his kid, he wants to play.
Yeah, that is Charlie. I can tell by the cap.
Playing for some insane value right there. $65 could turn into a $600 ticket.
just
Chance to win
He might eventually, but I
well over 200K.
but not in a meaningful way either.
now I would think.
What team does he play for now?
He's on the Lakers. But,
Lakers?
But he's on really their G League team. But he has come up with
He was playing with
Yeah.
him.
No, I meant LeBron. Is
Oh, he's on the Lakers still.
he Lakers?
Oh, they've already played together?
Yeah,
Yeah,
first game,
yeah.
they put him out there because nobody's ever done it.
And he played for like a week with the Lakers, but
Played home games.
and,
He didn't travel.
he never did the travel.
He played home games.
He wasn't ready to freaking play.
He's still ain't ready. His brother's good.
Yeah, that's what they're.
Bryce.
Yeah.
Bryce is good. He's gonna make it.
And we got a 5 deuce 10 board.
Yes, way better. He's like 6'8". He's a senior at Sierra Kane. And I do know where
He's a
going.
senior.
Sierra Kane.
Okay, so where's he going to school? Is that going straight to the NBA, right?
No, he's not that good. He's got to go down.
Browning almost.
I'm pretty sure
went
he's
straight to the
committed
NBA.
somewhere, and I can't remember where it's at.
Honey Bear not slowing down.
I'm sure he lets us know the last hand you want to play about.
He already knows.
Just making sure.
Mine was another these go up.
He's been limping every one. You've been raising.
What is so? What's Brownie's
okay,
brother
what's
is
Here,
what's his name?
go do the whole table. Do the whole table.
Bryce. And what's his? How big?
6.
And there is the V-pip for tonight.
Robbie 48.
Brownie's like 6'5".
Nemo and Miles, the only two below
Oh, okay, so does
30%.
Bryce play a power forward?
And Buddha, the only one above 50%. Buddha has made up some real quick ground here in the last hour and a half, taking his VPIP, I believe, from
we still got
the low 40s.
20s. We still got
Now
time.
at 50%.
I don't know how the hell I'm at 41. I keep getting like 10-3 offsuit.
You got a flurry in the beginning.
Do you straddle?
No.
Oh, yeah, the straddles count too.
Oh.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
No, it does.
Absolutely,
It's
you're
valid.
putting money in, free money.
Voluntarily put in play VPIP. So yes, if you straddle, which is a voluntary action, you put your money in play, that counts towards your VPIP.
You complete the small blind. So
Yeah.
I would think it would.
Voluntary put in pot.
That's voluntary.
What are we betting?
Voluntary putting in
Voluntary
$5.
put in pot.
And mine was not worth $5.
Mine either.
Five-handed.
When you got the button, you gotta play it, right?
A lot of yucky cards there, but a yucky flop.
Yucky is right.
15.
Miles flopping an open-ended straight draw with diamonds. As the world top pair for. No,
that was-
that's Bobby
that's
Biscuit.
Bobby.
Miles as a top pair. Take that back.
I mean,
Sorry.
whatever. I just wrote out.
40.
I'm a big, 40. That's one of my favorite steakhouses. Texas, you want to change?
Super consistent.
You got
I mean, like I said, food wasn't bad. I'm happy with playing that.
I've
I wish I
never
would've
had a
probably gotten
bad meal
miles
at-
early.
at
I'd
Texas
say if we
Calls.
go there again, I just want to
What did you eat?
I had the pepper steak.
Yeah, there's the flush.
What's that?
It's all on grade.
It was okay. It was all right.
Compared to this.
The lamb shake was excellent.
They only had
All of them.
3.
I always man, I didn't get that option.
And Bobby
Did
Biscuit
you hear about that
brings
hand
it in.
role play the other night?
I hit my 3 with my deuce 3.
Did you hear about it?
Wasn't good.
Oh, she called Peak.
Go to that. I'm the front.
Called Peak about
The
it.
rest, just a regular time.
She had me, man.
I was willing to let it go.
But
Even knowing that I was gonna hit my
Yeah.
3, I'm still okay with letting it go.
I 3-bet her pre-flop with 8
You could've.
flops like
Yeah.
4-9 jack.
They probably have dishes.
Ace.
But you could have had
I-
straight draw.
She had fucking jacks.
honestly,
I go all in, she says, once, or how many times you wanna do it, MGM? I said, you know, I only go once, I'm only going once anyway. Blank, and then pink, the ace on hand, $3 pot. Oh, she went out of it like this.
Oh my
I
god.
picked an ace on her
Three cards in the
for
box.
3K.
There it goes.
Wow.
Yeah,
See, those are usually when I blame the dealer, not the person that called me.
I mean, after the hand.
Yeah, we're playing.
Until 11:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you're right.
Yeah, you're good.
yeah.
Your card right.
No, I thought it looked like you had 15 on
I
them.
thought we were playing till 11.
Someone else plays till 11:30.
Oh, gotcha.
You don't have to, though. You don't want to. Check. Free half hour.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Nothing I do is free.
40.
Everything costs
40.
money.
Fold.
If I had a pair, I'd call you right. No, you don't.
Pair of, you know what?
You don't have a pair.
I have got the nut low.
No, you don't have nut low, but close.
Oh, man, my
Ace
5,
deuce would be nut low.
Oh, I got
my 5-3 was
Ace
a
deuce would be.
Buddha at 50% VPIP is the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's all
Look
I
at
can
that.
do.
Bobby Biscuit, no surprise, at 48%. I mean, everyone at the table's at least at 29, so it's been pretty active. Everyone's at least seen 1 out of 3 flops. I mean, a couple just below 1 out of 3, but you know what I mean. I'm rounding.
Yeah.
That would have been my
3 out of 10 hands.
I wouldn't have been able to shake that up on the right.
Hopefully we can chop it.
C1. Yeah, he's in a 2-minute timeout, trying to correct me.
I'll just tank for 2 minutes, dude. Don't play with me, Eddie.
Yeah, penalty box, he's gotta go sit in the box.
Would you do much?
I tried to correct Eddie.
Should be enough to call.
Straddle on the button. Dr. Boring and a small blind ace jack. Peach wants to come along with his jack 9 of diamonds.
Fold. Fold.
You done?
I'm gonna take the white side.
Bob's coming along. Now ace 10. What do you got there, Miles? Pocket sixes. The button straddler. So he makes the call.
Thought for a second we might see a squeeze there from Miles. And we got, well, good thing he didn't. Top 2 pair for Honey Bear is looking pretty good. Dr. Boring also hitting it. His ace jack, big hand alert.
Peach is open-ended, yeah.
Yeah, 3 players. I think this flop has their attention.
Dr. Boring makes the call. Peach. Likes the invitation. He says yes.
Don't mind if I do.
So 3-handed going to the turn.
Blank.
Blankety blank.
Yeah, great card if you're Honey Bear. You're loving it.
450.
Right now, Honey Bear is probably thinking, I don't want to see any paint whatsoever. And he is right. A queen or a jack would be
that's
crippling.
One bad thing about this table is you can't stretch it all.
You can't just turn the chair around. Stretch that one.
Can we get a dealer change? Can we get a dealer change from Bob?
Yeah.
Can we get a dealer change? Where's Nikki? Let her deal with it. We
Yeah.
gotta get rid of this
Get
comedian.
Nikki
here.
back in here.
Yeah, we got a comedian here dealing. Get us a dealer in here.
Give me a player in C3.
There you go.
Good hand on sir.
Big bet there from Honey Bear.
Bob was
Ensures that he takes down a profit of $290.
We'll know afterwards.
The other one I kinda knew.
Down on the river, my 90.
And
What
I
do you
think
guys
he
want
might
for the last one?
be
know.
back to
15,
even
but I don't care.
Honey Bear.
15.
And this is the final hand of the night.
Yeah, final hand of the night,
Bomb
bomb
pot.
pot.
That's tip money.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Come behind.
Rebels asking about the MVM merch.
Oh, the Max Value Mafia. Rebel, you can get a hold of me. I'm not sure if I have you on social media. We have it here. Where are you located? I can also send it out to you.
All right, here we go.
Alright, Eddie, fuck somebody up here.
You know he's going to.
That was the plan.
Rebel Poker, I would send it out there for you.
First one, whoever takes it. That's just.
Oh, don't clean it up now. Forget about it.
Alright, C3 is
Yeah.
target number 1.
You know my daughter Eve.
Yes.
Give me anything.
She was full of Evisms as a little person. She was always saying something funny or interesting without even
Move
intending.
around just a little
Get in
bit.
there with that.
She asked me one
Knocking on the
time,
other board again.
what's shipping and
Give him
handling?
a second.
See what
Give him a
happens.
second.
So we got to pay for shipping and
Queen
handling.
clubs, jack
She
iron,
says, what if
three
I just
clubs.
want shipping and I don't want handling?
It's a good question.
Check.
And looks like a full house is flopped by Bobby Biscuits with King 4.
Check.
Not only that, he has top pair with a gut shot on the other board, so he hit this pretty well, Vic.
135. He just asked how much it was. So that's how he takes it.
I check.
He checks. Checks. And checks.
Buddha also hitting 3 of a kind, drawing to a bigger full house. And he whiffs.
Check. 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 $100.
Fold.
Forward.
That's looking like that thing in a while.
Troublesome here for Miles.
Okay.
Tens over kings, but Bobby's got the kings over 4s on that bottom board.
Damn.
Fold. Fold. Call.
There's a call
Hot.
from Miles.
535. And then fold.
What type are you?
Now Peach
Yep. Yep.
hit the nut flush draw by virtue of the ace 7 of clubs up on the top, and he's going to bet pot.
I was was always horrible with needles, but when I had to get like myself.
Buddha going to get away from this
I was fine doing it for
cheaply
myself. I
because
couldn't
he
stand
doesn't
doing
hit
it.
his king with anything else.
This one hurts. You see the flop, you love it.
Yeah.
You also have a gut shot on the other board. And not only that, you have a gut shot to Broadway. Thinking, oh, not too shabby.
Bobby Biscuit's going to put in his remaining.
Yeah, for Miles. This one's...
Miles, good idea. Good idea, Miles.
Even though he hit his full house, had a feeling it wasn't good, and he was correct.
Hold it like a 10.
Get on the list, Pat.
You have nothing for the
Or,
other
Peach,
one, right?
come down and play with us again. Oh my God, I had
Right,
flash.
you gotta do it so you know you're losing half. I mean, that's how I got to listen to you. You're,
Yeah.
Flush on the top for Peach.
It's gonna be me and him, I thought.
That doesn't change anything, and that doesn't change anything.
They're each going to
So
win
they're
100
going to
bucks.
chop this up.
Just glad it didn't have king
Yep.
ten.
So that was it for our live stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we have a couple big things to talk about. James, which one's going to be first? I know we have to hit on two topics. Go ahead.
All right. The 4th annual Super Bowl party here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Super Bowl $260 buy-in. Includes a $10,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. And there are one re-entry allowed for $120, so expect this to go over the $10,000 prize pool guarantee. That $260 also gets you a $100 Super Bowl square. You can see in the fine print how the squares are paid out. Go to thereservepoker.com and check out all this information. It is limited to the first 100 players, and dinner and soft drinks are provided. That starts Sunday the 9th at 5 p.m.
Yeah, and then we have our $1 million guarantee prize pool coming up. That's it, folks, right there. $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. That series will be between April 3rd and 14th. It's our 4-year anniversary celebration. $3,000 double bag bonus. We have satellites going in on Thursday, so as low as $65, you could get into a tournament and a satellite, get one of those tickets, go in the main right here, and possibly turn $65 in the $200,000 plus. Life-changing money, as myself and Vic like to say it, and we're excited about that one. We'll be back here on Saturday, Vic and Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
And it is Brian. It's not James.
No, Brian and
it's Brian. I got to get better at that. But no, it is Brian and Vic. They'll be taking the saddle and calling the action for you guys. And myself and Vic will be back on Tuesday. But looking forward to seeing you here on Saturday for our regular Joe Poker Show. 1-3 no limit.
In the meantime, stay warm, Dom.
I try.
Stay warm.
I try.
And everybody else, please, as usual, stay safe.
Take care, everyone.